We are live now. What's up, sir? How's it going, Mr. Jared Wilkie?
Tell you what, I'm a little perturbed.
A little perturbed at what? What are you perturbed at?
I'm kind of okay. So whenever you ask somebody a question and they either dodge that answer, dodge the question, or they fire a question back at you, like, should you answer their question back or should you stick to what you asked the first time to the guy? Do you understand?
Okay, wait. Repeat that again. You lost me for a second. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I witnessed you ask Jim Panda a flat out question about what he was seeing, right?
Yeah.
He dodged the question, came back with a question, and then you guys answered him back. You ever notice that trick being happening a lot with you guys? I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah. No, you know what? They do that a lot, and it helps when we're able to catch it.
Yeah, like we've well, actually, I don't think we or you guys anyway. I don't think you guys answered his question right away, or maybe your answer to his question was helping your point the whole time. But point is, they're running out of shit. they're grasping at straws, man.
Well, dude, like I told Jim, I go, hey, you're running out of things to pull out of your little bag of tricks, dude, because all you had was refraction. We've already taken refraction into account. So now what are you doing with that other 100 feet of hidden height that you're not supposed to be seeing? Like what else do you have? Like, and he goes, it's just refraction. No, dude, there's no way. So, I mean, so it doesn't matter whether it's like a 10-foot object, a 50-foot object, a 300-foot object. No size, doesn't matter. If you're seeing something over it that you shouldn't, it's refraction. There is something wrong with that line of thinking, right?
Do you think you'd ever concede to anything?
I got him to agree to a whole bunch of shit that I know he didn't want to, because I had to ask him 5 times, and when he answered, he was like whispered his answer. And I've heard a lot of other people as well get him to answer things that he doesn't want to answer, man. That's what we have to do. We have to get them, we have to make them uncomfortable.
Well, it's I don't know where the hell they think they are. Like they are as far as their stance or their state of their ball.
Hey, Trouble.
Hey, Uber.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Jared, what were you saying? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you with Trouble dropping in. I wanted to say hi to her.
What's up, Trouble?
Nothing, I'm just looking at this banana earth in the back chat.
Banana earth, yep.
Banana earth.
See, that's the thing. Like these guys that want to stick to this ball, right? Could you pick a worse thing to fucking be? Like
I know, of all the shapes. Well, I don't suppose.
I mean, I get it that they need to use it because it's been the mathematics have been reverse engineered to be a ball, but and that's why they have an answer for everything. But Crying out loud, man. They sure do put a lot of faith and a lot of their just a lot of their thinking is based on a force that has never been proven, has never been shown. Can't see it, can't test it, can't do anything with it except for it works in the math. And you're going to base your but where does it come from? We don't know. Well, and also
Trouble.
too,
If you like that banana model, here's a model of the Earth you can really wrap your hands around.
No, if I see one more giant penis, I'm going to vomit.
Well, that's there is a legitimate like Dick Earth model that Snack can actually run through with all kinds of stats that makes it sound just as believable as the ball model.
I know. Let him do
It's
it.
bad. It's bad. But yeah. Did you happen to catch the conversation with Jim Panda?
The end of it. Yes, I heard the end.
Yeah, Jim.
He's been
Remember,
around a long time, hasn't he? He's not a newcomer or anything.
no, he's not a newcomer, but he got really uncomfortable talking to us.
Yes,
And
especially at the end when you kind of, yes.
like he didn't like that at all. He didn't like how he was kind of being put into a corner. You could tell by how aggressive he was getting.
Yes. Well, that's probably when I turned up because he was sort of yelling and I couldn't quite understand either side some half the time.
Yeah, I kudos to Merle actually, who popped in and was like telling everyone to calm down because that was a good call. Everyone needed to calm down. I needed to calm down.
Yeah, yeah. Because from this end, you couldn't hear anything. There were too many talking at the same time.
Yeah, and honestly, I think that not just me, but I think all of us are more effective when we're calm talking to these people.
Yes, and same with them with us. I've actually learned things from the Globies, but not when they're yelling at me and not when they're making hit videos about me.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that that happened to you, Trouble. I will do my best to make sure that that does not happen here, by the way.
Oh, it's not your fault, but I was actually listening to a bit of what Simon or whoever it was that I can't remember their names. There's that many of them. I can't remember who it was, but anyway, yeah, I was listening to a couple of things that he said, but now he's made a hit video about me. I'm just going to block him next time I see him. That's easy. I'll get that globe information from someone else. Okay.
Missed call from Haunted House. Haunted, you're added to the new call, bro.
Okay. Oh, Josh, it's your channel?
Hey, what's up, Larry?
Hey, Larry.
Hey, good. Good, yeah. Hey, Trouble, Jared, Uber. How you guys doing?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Good. I just finished a private chat with Zulu and Mark was in there and some other folks and had a really good chat, man. Really good chat.
Oh, it would have been. I like Zulu's information.
Oh yeah. Oh, Z-Man and I are friends. We've been friends for a while, so yeah. Met the guy in person. Go there all the time. Know his family.
Lucky.
But yeah, we were just discussing the little conversation we all had with Jim Panda earlier. and how the globe model is just horribly failing now. Like it's just getting to the point where
Yeah.
only answer, Larry, was refraction. And I
Yeah.
was like, oh, but we took refraction into account. So now what do you got? It's refraction.
Oh
No,
boy.
we already accounted for refraction. So what else do you got?
Mm-hmm.
Refraction. Like,
It looks pretty sad from the outside looking in, doesn't it? Because, I mean, they think that we look pretty sad, but they've got no idea how bad they're looking.
Yeah, really, really bad. It actually came out on, it was last week. It was almost a week ago, actually. Heard on the radio station, where the radio station, very popular station here where I am. It's Z95, 95.1 ZZO out of Allentown. Really very popular station around here. And they were talking about, yeah, the actual sun is white. And because it actually, yeah, they said the sun is white and actually it comes
I've
through
got a
the cloud.
drone flying over me. Can you see the drone?
But, no.
Can you hear it?
No, I'm getting a little dizzy though.
Oh, shit, it's up really, really high. Sounds like a bee buzzing with this high-pitched whine. That is huge. Damn, I don't know if you can see. All right, so... Which one's me? That one.
That's pretty cool.
Just... It should be just above the gutter. Near the tree. It's going over towards the tree now. Crap, this is hard to do back to front. And it's flying over there. Man, that thing's hooking.
I think I just saw it for like a split second, but I'm not even sure.
It's coming back towards me. Now it's stopped.
Yeah, don't you, Josh, don't use the word but. Come on, Josh, you've been around me for how many years? Come on.
Yeah, I should know better by now.
Yeah, stop it.
Oh, we put but at the end of every sentence. Yeah, but.
Well, oh.
I'm going to have to get my camera and photograph that, I think.
All right, cool.
If I can. See it.
She sure does have a cloudy sky over that way, doesn't she?
Yeah, it's really cloudy over there. Yeah.
Oh, it's muggy. We're going to get another storm. It's so hot. Sweating.
So, Josh, how you doing out there, man? You good?
Dude, I am cool. So check this out.
Okay, go ahead.
The last
Hit me.
couple months, and was able to actually I overshot my car payment. So
what?
Yeah. Dude, I'm ahead by like almost $40 on my car payment next month.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I still get a daily update on, certain someone who has a bowel movement every day. I got like number 9 today.
Hey, Larry, it's Dan. Just took a shit today.
Oh, this one was the best one because actually when he left the message, he said, if I had your cell number, I would actually call you. And I'm like, really? Dude, you actually have my cell number. You are calling me, leaving me a message. Like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Josh, it was bad. And let's just, kind of let it lay for now. And he'll get tired and go away, kind of like herpes.
Well, I honestly wish he would pop in at some point because I do have a question to ask him in regard to Hori and what really went down with that.
Oh, oh boy, oh.
Hori just has bad days occasionally. That's all, as people do.
I like I said, I was on a private chat with Mark New York, and actually Mark Sargent. I'll just say that Hori had a bad day. You know, he had a bad day. That's all. You know.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Did he run out of penis medications?
Jimmy, you asshole.
Guys, I don't know how to say this, but
I know you don't. I can't respond to that. I just can't. So I'll say, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, we needed a whore, and we got a Hori. Close enough.
Oh man,
he's willing to promote, make a commercial of himself or anything. He will cover himself in stickers for whatever cause will pay him the most. There's nothing wrong with that. He is what he's good at. We could use that to our advantage on our team. But he is what he is. He's a Hori.
Agreed.
He's a salesman. Okay.
Definitely,
He's
man.
A Hori. I'll just say that.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know, if we expect others to be perfect, then we better be bloody perfect ourselves. So
Well, there is no such thing as
It's kind of a big deal, though.
It doesn't. No, there is no perfect.
Perfect to who? Because it's all subjective. So there's only such thing that applies to one specific person. That would be the king or the queen. And then here comes the word perfect into existence by their standards.
Hey, Trouble. I was perfect 6 times. Well, actually 5 times because I have twins. And other than that,
all times he was sleeping. I know. I heard.
I know.
Yeah, these guys will keep putting this message out. Like, I don't even think they're getting the information right. They're just saying like textbook flat earth, like generic flat earth shit from like 4 years ago. And like, I'm just watching Flat Earth Fokker's stream. He is the most unkempt clod, and like can barely speak.
He cut the foghorn leghorn thing off at least.
What a dope! What a dope!
it's a chicken, I tell you, a rooster boy.
I said the earth slapped, boy, don't listen to nothing.
Holy shit, that's funny. I say it.
Well, there might only be so much proof and evidence for either side, really. You know,
the people want something to aim at, you know, and those guys pop up. I mean, Hari's not as bad as this, but it's still like it's not a car, you know. Flat Earth's not a car. We're not so much salesmen out here. What's up?
Haunted, you're gonna love the live stream I have on Monday, Tuesday, and next week because I got the band back together.
Oh, that's convenient. Those are the days I'm going to practice my underground bunker.
Will you stop, Jimmy? Come on.
Stream it from the rec room.
Oh, yeah. Jimmy, don't make me drive up there.
Tell me I will prevent that, Larry.
I will drive up there. Trust me, I will drive up there.
I did have pertinent conspiratard information to bring in a form of content to the channel. Well, you can call it whatever, but here's the thing. While you guys were giving a shit about Hori tonight, I was watching Taboo Conspiracy's attempt to get some information out about the first-person video shooter game we've all been talking about lately.
Oh, yes.
And he was trying to get some videos out. They kept getting taken down. And I was like, is your channel down? I mean, it looks up, and all the videos are gone. It doesn't have anything. We're just flat Earth related now. And I said, hey, you know what? They made a change to the community guidelines very recently, and I just looked it up because they sent it to my email, and here it is. It says, hi, Jibby Jedi. We know each other. Starting on February 25th,
What is that?
we're introducing a new simplified strike system for community guidelines violations. Not community copyrights or any of that shit. This is specifically community guidelines. This is where changes came into effect February 25th. Our goal is to create a simpler blah, 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 blah. Okay, here it is. First violation equals a warning. That's it. Strike 1 equals 1 week posting freeze. Strike 2, 2 week posting freeze. Strike 3, channel termination. This is the new system for community guidelines because
so they want to shut down YouTube.
they were expecting this. 1.5 million of these videos were taken down just off Facebook alone. Never mind Reddit and all the other social medias. They were expecting this. They knew this one was coming.
Right.
And here's this new community guideline system already set up for the new wave of first-person mosque invaders, space invaders.
Little
things.
bait.
Little, yeah.
Throw some bait out there. Bam. Set the
There's
trap.
the bait. Here we are biting at it. And guys like Taboo Conspiracy, they're like, man, we got to get this out. And I'm like, your channel's going to go down. And he's like, yeah, but why else are we out here doing this? Not to crash our flagships, hauling 4 years of great fucking content.
Yes.
It's a trap to take down the whole flagship. So you got years and years of shit, and then you do this, and of course it pisses you off. You're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, YouTube," and yeah,
but nothing you can do. You can't that.
And then you're gonna lose your whole flagship. So don't do it. Get a. I call it a destroyer boat. Get a destroyer boat channel.
Yeah.
For the risque stuff like this. So that way it doesn't matter if that one goes down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the probe channel. Get it out there. Not to sock account. But to take like the big hits.
Making a video saying that the shooting is real is just as effective as saying it isn't, because putting a message out there that says it's real implies that it could be fake.
Well, I mean, there can still be the people got shot and died, but not for the reasons we think thing too, you know? Like,
I've mentioned this sort of thing about Sandy Hook to people in public, and it doesn't always go well.
These are the most polarizing of all.
Some people say to me,
yeah.
You mean what? They're like, what do you mean? Because they expect me to say like, oh, you mean the kid didn't do it? It was someone else. It's
right.
Like, no. This didn't happen. And they're like, they have no idea where to go with that.
There's only one way to handle this: fake amnesia. That's it. You can't lose. Pick a side. You've lost.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Just my advice. A little bit of experience.
It feels more safer to go back to the older ones like Sandy Hook.
I'm ready to go back to Nibiru. Just
infer that that's what's happening now. The same thing that happened then is still happening now.
What do you mean Sandy Hook? I want to go back to Ruby Ridge.
What the fuck's Ruby? I don't even know. I never even heard of Sandy Hook until, Flat Earth. So I don't. All this stuff is really American. I don't know half of it.
Well, yeah, even Ruby Ridge, nobody heard about.
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
She saw her first drone tonight.
Well, no, the Ruby Ridge is more common law. If somebody knows that, when I say that, it's like a key thing. It's like Ruby Ridge. Randy Weaver. Randy, his wife was shot, pregnant. The feds killed her over a sawed-off shotgun, which they actually came into his house, his property, and shot his wife, a child, several others. The guy sued for, I don't know, $3 million, got awarded. It was in front of Congress. I actually have it on VHS. That's how old it is.
No
What did they think when they were shooting women and children?
They thought they were going after some fucking terrorist. I mean, come on. Be honest.
I went to the bank yesterday, day before, and they just had a screen on in the back. I thought it was the TV. It's some kind of like just bulletins, like national or federal bulletin. I thought it was like the news. It's just like on an LCD screen, and it says national news, in big letters, and then it said Arizona man intimidates at mosque, local whatever on the scene, and I'm like, what? I'm like, Arizona. I'm like, oh, it's that theme week. Okay, we're doing the theme. I get it.
Right.
It's just going to be a coincidental, like 50 incidents.
Yeah.
Hey, Jibby, you remember a guy by the name of Christopher Havard?
No, I don't think so.
Here, check this
Unless you're
out.
saying it wrong. Is it Harvard? I don't know about Havard.
Havard? Havard?
That's Boston. Terrible joke.
Havard, it could be. Fuck, I could be butchering it, dude. I don't know. I really don't care. All I know is that, so check this out. Let me swing this over here. Dude, so 96% of the people out of 500 people, the last 500 people that have rated me for Uber have rated me 4 stars or higher. 96.6% of the time.
Oh, very cool.
Wow. I wish I could suck my own dick.
Do we get rated on YouTube? I've never even looked at any of that stuff. I'm probably like 0 because I've only got 3 people that watch.
I only bring this up because one of the biggest comments on my videos is like, I bet your ratings suffer. Like, I wouldn't ride in the car 2 minutes with you is another one, or 5 minutes, or I wouldn't even get in the car with you.
Josh, you should record the encounter. Like, do it in your car, slick.
So somebody rated you who was never even in a car with you?
No. I'm talking about on my videos. When I post my videos of the conversations that happen in my car, they comment all the time about how my ratings and stuff must suffer. And sometimes it's not even like trolls that are asking this. It's like actual people that like think that they would suffer, like, because
Are you familiar with Flat Earth Taxi? The British guy who did this?
Apparently they don't give a shit. Because check this out. Like, so
information of something.
Like, they give you like they give writers the option of these stupid ass little badges that actually don't mean shit. But like, my highest compliment is great conversation.
Yeah, Josh, you should record them, but don't videotape them.
I do. What are you talking about? You've obviously never
Just
been on my actual channel, have you?
Just do audio.
The comment I get the most on my videos, on my star videos, is they're out of focus. That's like, yeah, I know. Thanks for telling me.
Haunted. All I do is record audio. I don't record any video. I've never recorded video. It takes too much space on my phone. And it's like too hard to do incognito while running the Uber app.
But that's the one that's the most illegal to get, is the audio versus the video.
But
you can record somebody with no sound, butt naked, not a problem. But if they said, "Could I have?" That's it. They got you. Like you got their audio.
well, you see, that's why I need to remake these little signs that I had in my car that say that everything is being recorded inside of my car for their safety and mine.
Yeah, and then you have to have the right amount of signs because sometimes like one isn't enough. You have to have them like on all four sides, or it depends. Like you have to do that with property. I know, like you have to have the signs up in all corners of the property, and it's always a little specific things like that where you think you're following the rules, but you're missing two signs or another disclaimer of some type. You always got to get the exact, package of the whatever code it is.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay with hanging one from each seat in the back seat and one
You think? Be sure.
sticking outside the glove box. Folded.
Yeah,
down
it might
can be
seem
read.
okay. It just look it up. It's 2 seconds. Things like that, just for your state. I don't know what it is in California.
Yeah, because there's copyright laws for photos and images. If they're the main topic subject in your photo, you've got to get permission from them. So
I think I'm okay in one state, and then the next state, it's different, policy with.
I know that I have to, in California now, I have to let them know that they're being recorded. Apparently that has changed in the last, 2 years.
Usually 99% of the people are not going to care when you say it's for, protection both of us. You got to get them like, hey, I'm protecting you too. Everybody loves that. They're like, oh, it's like Homeland Security. Okay.
And it also depends on whether you're making money. If you're not making money, then you don't hit the commercial laws.
Yeah, that's exactly. You want to.
Then another set of laws again.
Yep.
I'm actually pretty good on this one because I actually sent him a video of me in a Speedo, dancing around. So I'm good.
You just say that sentence?
You in Speedos is just wrong. Would you even fit in a pair? Oh, don't make me think that.
If you could only see me now.
Hey, for my age, I'm still in good shape, so I'm good.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking that. I was just
Larry doesn't do well with backwards, though.
You're not a tiny man, is what I said.
Wait, what? What?
I didn't mean that way either. Shit, I'm just going to shut up now.
Check, please. Check, please. Check. Waiter. Waiter.
Josh, when's your date?
Say what?
I said, Trouble, when's her date? When's your date, Trouble?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
This is... Don't go tell the world.
Trouble is she's so cool. She's cool.
Hey, John, have you heard of the channel? I don't know if it's still up, called Flat Earth Taxi. The British guy.
Is that the Yellow Rainbow Taxi Cakes? That guy?
No, Flat Earth Cab or Flat Earth Taxi. I'm trying to find it right now. He was there. He was out in 2016 or 2015. What was his name?
Yeah, I thought he had a huge name with that though. Rainbow Taxi Chemtrails or something.
That's it. Mr. Flat Taxi Rainbow Chemtrails.
Yeah.
Really?
And then, for a while he was just sitting outside with signage that he found for free that he just turned into a banner and he just waved at people. It was like the most chill flat smacking ever. He was just sitting there chilling.
What's so funny about that? I thought his that's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
I have
Can't
seen
say we're
it.
not friendly people.
I can picture it. I must have seen it. I can picture
You're
that.
fucking kidding me.
Oh, shit.
I thought you were kidding. That's actually the name of his channel.
Yeah.
I thought Jimmy was just naming off a list of a bunch of random shit after.
No.
I know that's usually what I'm doing.
No, Josh.
Again, Jimmy.
Josh, if Jimmy says, "Hey, go check this out," it's there.
Mhm.
Wow. Let's reverse this.
Oh boy, Jimmy, so much work to be done. So much work.
A long fight ahead tomorrow.
I know. I know. I know. I know.
I feel like I got 3 broken legs.
Oh man. Yeah. No. You give yourself credit.
Wow. This guy does a lot
Bragging.
on chemtrails. Where?
Yeah, the content's ridiculous.
Oh, so
chemtrails are a
way
huge
too
topic.
here, this is that guy's name. And this has to do with
I can't tell, Josh, because I'm on on your page 1 of 743. What the hell are you looking at?
this is Christopher whatever the fuck that last name is.
Did you see the videos? They were doing chemtrails, and then that guy came in and did one with black goo and explaining programmable matter and black
Randall
goo.
Krautsvella,
Well,
the German
He was
guy.
explaining it. He wasn't proving anything.
Yeah,
So-
to explain. Yes.
He was
I haven't
talking
heard
tall
any
tales.
more.
Fucking bomb dust. Talking
The
about
weird
bomb
part
dust.
about this is like this is like page 4 of this search now, and there's a trend. There's stuff from 5 years ago, and
Right.
stuff from
Yep.
anywhere from 2 to 3 to 1 day ago.
But the older stuff's the best stuff anyway. So.
Like, look, see, June 3rd, 2014, June 6th, 2014, 2 days ago, 3 days ago,
Channel's gonna go down just for the words on the screen.
June 4th, 2014. No, let them take down my channel for that. I will take them to small claims and I'll collect $10,000 from their ass. Watch.
Right. 10,000 lawyers versus Josh.
No,
It won't. No, nobody will be there. They'll be golfing.
Yeah, no, F. Lee Buckley or possibly Larry Wall, who actually defended DeLorean in
3
Jersey.
days ago, 2 days ago.
They don't even have like physical people that show up for court for their lawyers.
I know.
A country lights up on a map. That's their lawyers.
I know, Jay. I know.
Oh, he's such a dummy. Flat Earth fucker.
Why are you watching Looney Tunes?
Yeah, what
hate him so
the
much.
fuck you doing?
Dude, if someone gives you the finger, do you tell the story like this guy in traffic fingered me? He keeps saying it. T-Mars made a video. And he's trying to tell the story about how this girl fingered him. He's like, I can't believe she fingered me. Who would do that, you know? He's such a dolt.
Holy shit.
Like he's yelling into his mic and fucking distorting and shit. He said the guy like walks into the wall a lot in his house, like, ugh. You know, gets shit caught on stuff.
So this guy apparently, this guy that was killed in, I guess, like a drone strike like 5 years ago.
Josh is a segue master tonight.
Well,
Is there a happy ending, or
I'm about to, well, just because I'm about to take off and go drive for the rest of the night. So you guys are pretty much gonna have like a run of the fucking panel anyway. So give me a minute, would you?
okay?
Oh, 5 years ago, he gets hit with a drone strike. Finish.
Now it's like 2:30 here, man. I have to go to bed. My ass is old.
I was going to say, put Jibby and Larry in charge. That'll scare everyone off.
Oh shit!
How old is your ass?
There'll be nobody here. Yeah, but wow, putting Jimmy and myself in charge. Wow, you have you have poor discernment. Oh
Starting
my!
to slip out of body again.
Yeah, exactly.
They claim
Heard
that
some crazy
he
shit.
also went to like 7 different countries before he went to New Zealand.
Oh, hey, Jared, have you done some research? Or are you still just like hanging?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Research what?
What do
Yeah.
you mean?
You sound like Dan, Dan and
What
Rowan
you reading for?
from laughing. It's like you said what?
He went to 7 countries before he decided on New Zealand. Did you say? That's
No, Jared hasn't been out of Kansas. Give me a break.
oh something. All right.
Larynx.
Yeah, he's not even gotten the wick dipped. I mean, come on. There's not even wax on the tip. Come on.
So I heard some crazy shit on Coast to Coast to Coast, and it was about a cave in Jordan that was found. Something bigger. It's the biggest cave ever in the world.
Haunted.
Apparently, Jordan's the biggest country in the world because they're still finding shit there. But go ahead.
Can you actually express yourself a little better, like with some enthusiasm, because you're still too low?
I gotta read my because I can't.
It's late there. He can't yell.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's so much better. What the fuck?
I turned him up a little.
So it's basically this woman who's Carmen Boulter, I think is her name, and she's really saying as much as she can, I guess, about it. Pretty fucking interesting. Because it's like it's info can't come out because it has to do with Alexander the Great, and it's a huge find. In other words, like they found.
What do you mean it can't
weapons.
come out? The guy's been dead like 100 years.
Well, but somebody makes the discovery, and they got some money behind them. That means they probably also they're like some kind of militia or something in Jordan. Probably worth a lot of money.
Well, I can clearly explain it. It's refraction.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
It's refraction, refraction, refraction.
I knew it was coming.
Carry on. They're always finding something new in Jordan or the Dead Sea or some other sand parking lot. Brand new this, brand new that, artifacts. It's give me a break. It's like the prime place for finding some brand new artifact. People are still buying it. They never say like in Delaware, an ancient Aztec thing. No, it's always got to be like some religious grounds
in Delaware. That's great.
In North Dakota, a big ancient discovery. North Dakota doesn't even exist. Give me a break.
Does Africa
It's supposed to be a city under Delaware.
See? There's supposed to be a city under a city under a city under all of us.
I'm checking this video out about this fucking find. Biggest archaeological find ever. Is Alexander the Great's tomb found. And the video looks pretty fucking badass, actually.
At least it was on Coast. You know it's reputable.
Wait a second. Alexander the Great has a video?
Tweet.
Oh yeah. Yeah. From
I'll
like
put it in the thing.
Yeah, from like 1400 years ago. Yeah, he had a video. They had Skycam back then, and here he is, and he's a little bit off, and let's go ahead and watch this.
Clarence.
No.
Well, there's a big press conference about it. It's interesting though because it's not even about the find so much as it is the information and how it's suppressed.
Well, first of all, it's archaeological. That should tell you something right there that it's fucked up.
Okay, the suppression I get, I totally get that.
I'll put a link in the thing. A link to the videos in the Hangouts.
I've got two choices: to stay here or watch porn. Hey, Kenny, what's up, man? Kenny,
did you get some flat Earth porn today?
Oh, man, let me tell you, Kenny. Yeah, I did.
Right? I heard there was a lot of it today.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Am I missing something?
I don't know.
Well, that was like the Ray Stevens type of. Yeah, I did. ever hear of Mississippi squirrel?
It was refraction.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw that refraction, and that squirrel jumped up and said, "Lord, have mercy."
I can see that little teeny lighthouse right next to the big one. Yeah, so what? I think I actually fucking pissed myself just a touch.
Well, you guys finally get to the so what?
Yeah, so what?
Hashtag so what? They're lying.
Like
Big deal.
hours
So what? People lie sometimes. So what? NASA lied. What are you gonna do? Big deal. So what? You want a medal? I've gotten to that with a few people. That's where they go. They're never gonna say, "Hey, you know what? You guys are right."
Never.
You know what? You guys are right. I'm stop giving you guys respect. No, it always ends with, "Yeah, so they lied. So you want a medal? So what? People lie." Like literally, that's your end game. You're hoping for that as the trophy.
Well, actually, who is God, and why does he hate the Jedi?
That's your end game. God is a title.
I know.
It's General Operations Director.
I wasn't asking you. I'm asking people.
Right.
Star Trek shirt. God hates Jedi.
Face palm, palm face.
Palm face.
Oh,
God. She's 13 years old. That's what his dad
Was for refraction.
Refraction did it.
Refraction did it.
No. You guys haven't heard of refraction.
Oh. Tell us.
Oh boy.
That's basically when refraction refracts.
It happened just yesterday.
Oh, you guys asked for it. You asked for it. Here he comes. Here we go.
I can argue the helio model better than they can.
I bet you can.
Looming refraction, that's another form of refraction. It's looming. It's kind of like
there's
underwater breathing.
Refraction. There's
that looming refraction.
There's
I just think of bloomers when you say looming.
Sideways refraction.
Peach refraction.
You know they call it a phenomenon.
That's hot refraction.
Nowhere else could anyone like Peach become famous.
Oh man!
Oh shit!
Dude, I forget how ugly that guy is, man. What a sight! He looks like a circumcision that was given on a speedboat.
That reminds me. Damn you, Haunted. Just damn you.
Inversion
That's
refraction.
terrible.
I like that.
Yeah, he was Haunted was at a debate with Pete and triggered Pete for like 15 minutes, and then goes, "Okay, guys, I gotta take off." Haunted just takes off and left the whole panel with Pete.
You got stuck with Pete? Oh,
oh
fuck!
He's so bad, man. He killed that shit.
Actually, Sai, the one person that can trigger someone is Jibby Jedi, because he will trigger you and trigger you and trigger you.
Yeah, but Pete's not trying.
Yeah, I understand that. I get that. Yeah.
Obama, man.
He was trying to trigger me, actually. He kept on saying, like, oh, what is this coming from somebody with a banker family from New Jersey?
Yeah.
I was like, so? For what? So I started doing it. I did an impression of him, and he was like, what are you doing? Okay, see, he's an actor. He's an actor.
So,
Like,
Mr.
yeah, pretty good. Thanks, Pete. But he really killed it because there were some people I'd never met before on there.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't deal. Sorry, guys. This is probably my fault. He's doing it because of me. I should leave.
Haunted, you've always been good, man. Always appreciated your comments. And
There was some other
get,
dude on there, Slick James. Did you see him, Psychic?
Yeah, some other ones too, yeah.
He was pretty cool. He was level-headed. But this, I mean, in the debate, is it always going to be one guy has to go?
Well, there's always going to be that guy, like the guy. It's like, yeah, the guy, or the girl, you know, or the girl. It's always going to be like the one that somebody targets.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah, actually, that's
people that are on the fence while watching.
Well, yeah, that's what
they make up their mind right there.
Yeah, that's what sucks because they have something to add, and that person can't get what they want to add. You know, it sucks.
Oh God, I missed that cricket button.
Jimmy, I swear I will drive there and kick your ass. I swear.
God, you got to go back and listen to the old days. Oh God,
I know.
Cry laughing with that the sound effects buttons on there.
I think we should have like one day a week where we just fucking rerun shit.
Oh man, yeah.
If we could.
Kenny, the old hangouts that we did.
But the buttons were made for Larry. They even had like they had everything. That just was perfect for Larry.
What happened to the buttons?
Wait a second. Google's like they're having fun. Get them away. That's just Larry having a good time. No, couldn't have it.
Hey, listen. I had there was a meeting. There was a sit down. I talked to Zuckerberg and some others, and I said, "Take the buttons away."
Yeah,
I didn't. Yeah,
I think he's like Irish, Polish, Nazi, Viking, German. They're never just Jew. They're always something else too. They have like gold blood. I don't know.
Friggin' Jimmy, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Some of the I will say this. Some of the old conversations you can't you
don't. Terrible, Larry. Terrible. We were so unpolished and sloppy and stupid.
No, they were good to the point where you would actually pee yourself, which apparently someone on the panel has done that. Sorry about that. Yeah, because they were freaking funny. I mean, oh my God, they were so
It doesn't
good.
take much to make you laugh, Larry.
Right. It's easy.
Not really, no. Go ahead. Try to make me laugh. Go ahead.
Walking away.
There you go.
That was pretty good. Answer the fucking phone, Larry. Shut the fuck up. What do you want? What?
You have my number. Just call me, bitch.
I know. Oh, shit. I got some weird sound effects here, man. I got a stingray or start. That ain't gonna work. I don't know.
That sound effects, I think, was from. This is like Name That Tune. The sound effects were from, I believe, used in Thundercats and first season Transformers.
There you go.
Nemo!
Oh, hey, Dan, let go of the bong, man. Come on.
My brother Bong.
Tell me more about that flat Earth. Tell me more. Oh,
You guys are making Flat Earth look stupid.
come on. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Make the flat Earth look stupid. Come on, what's wrong with you? Oh yeah, that's good, Dan. Way to step it up, bro. Oh.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
Uh-uh. Oh, I got the crickets. There it is.
Burgess
That's
Merrill.
ghost crickets I got from the ones that committed suicide when Larry was here. It's like a family of like ghost crickets outside.
Crickets.
Jimmy, I'm telling you right now, stop. I swear I'll drive up there. I swear.
I'll put the mic outside.
He's threatening.
Is that like a Darth Vader or
There's
a
Darth Vader cricket? Yeah, Larry. He burned his legs off and lived.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh shit!
I wonder if all the crickets are telling each other to shut the
I need help, man.
It's probably what crickets are doing. They're just probably acting like fucking. Shut up! You shut up.
A lot of these kids wouldn't know what this sound is.
No, have no idea.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even know. What sound is that?
Their mom was pregnant when they last heard that sound because she was trying to get online.
Oh, fuck. They probably wouldn't know that sound either.
This phone has been disconnected or it's no longer in service.
Hold on, let me tune the dial. Hold on. They'd be like, what the fuck is that? That's called
Fuck, I haven't heard that in years.
radio tuning dial, yeah. You're going to jail. I was just looking through my my sound effects. I got a couple, I guess.
Good job, guys. We're pulling in Hank Hill numbers here.
I think so, right? We're
You guys remember Hank Hill?
watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, I hate to admit it. Oh,
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
He had, this is the funniest story of Hank Hill. He had two people watching his chat one day. I jump in the chat, and his only mod bans me. I said, Hank, maybe it has a little something to do with your mods.
That's fucking funny.
fucking Groot.
I just said like hello or something too. It was really innocent. And the mod was like, "You've banned me, for no reason before." I'm like, why do I always get blamed for that guy?
Well, because you are that guy. I mean, Jimmy,
I
come
don't
on.
ban anybody without reason. I never was like wrench authority guy. Like, I have a wrench, bro.
I'm going to kick some ass.
Yeah. I don't need you anymore, bitch. I got 3 wrenches. Get out.
I think I've only timed out
I don't
one
need
person.
anything anymore. I got wrenches and friends.
Yeah, that wrenchy shit can be very mommy sometimes.
It's for some people, it's
like naughty police.
It's disrespectful if they don't have one. For other people, it's like their protection.
The naughty police.
For me, it's like penis enhancement, so I'm good.
What about?
I tried everything, Larry. I even had several women tell me I just wasn't cutting it for them. So I went to the Moyle. The Moyle cut it for me just right.
Don't be shy. We all
Thanks, Rabbi.
You asked. Don't go there, Ray. Come on.
Ah, shit.
Did you know that more than one Jimmy Jedi suffers from erectile dysfunction?
Jared, you'll wake up one day soon.
Yeah, it'll happen, man. You really enjoy it, man.
Unfortunately, it'll probably be to the screams from hell. What happened? You fell asleep in your car again, Jared, and this time an 18-wheeler hit you. And
that boy. You guys remember Ricochet Rabbit? Did you ever used to watch Ricochet Rabbit?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Was that like Bullwinkle-ish?
Yeah. That was way back. Bullwinkle.
Oh, yeah, way back.
Yeah.
Ricochet Rabbit.
And
Doing, boing.
I remember Jessica Rabbit.
No, you would.
Yes, you would, Jared.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
I only saw that movie one time, man.
He's awesome.
There is a key pause in that scene.
What song? What scene?
With Jessica Rabbit doing the Basic Instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Frame.
Oh, did she? I didn't spot that.
Yeah, Disney doesn't miss a beat.
Yeah, no shit.
that's required in a Disney movie.
It
It's
is.
not her fault. She's just drawn that way.
I just saw that in another movie recently.
If Disney has their fingerprints on a movie and there isn't some kind of weird transsexual sadistic agenda, I would be like, Disney doesn't have a hand in this movie.
You know, I think the videos, these are like the pedo spotting videos need to be, it'd be an interesting experiment to show the video, like the one I saw the other day, without pointing out like the cringy part, like this interview with Amanda Bynes when she was like 12 or something, or 13, 14 years old, and Howie Mandel is giving the interview, and it's just got little spots all over the place, like, oh, is your sister dating? Are you dating? And it's all these weird slips, but it's obvious, like you're looking for it, because the guy preps the video for it, the narrator, he's like, pointing it out every time it happens.
All right, but that could be a little, adding a little pepper where none is needed.
Yeah, exactly. So it would be cool to just put the video out saying like, hey, do you notice anything about this? Or like, some other kind of title that doesn't just shove it in their face.
I kind of like the Puppies and Kittens for 6 hours title.
I'm actually going to peace out, guys. Take care.
That did get removed.
Okay, Larry.
All right, Larry. He's out of gas.
My kids watch a lot of Disney spoofs. So the young people of today, they
Disney
they put the guys and the princesses, but they'll swap roles. So the girls are playing the guy parts and and it's friggin' hilarious. Some of the stuff they come up with, and the songs, and yeah.
Well, they do that a lot during plays. Like they, who was telling me about that? Malin was telling me that they asked her to be Danny Zuko in Grease when she was a kid. Only because she could sing, not because she looks like Danny Zuko or anything. Hey, Zook, you go race it from the road?
Did you guys know that Bruce Lee is a woman?
Hell yeah.
Bruce Shee, baby.
Can you believe that shit?
Bruce Shee.
Muhammad Ali is also a woman.
You know,
I find that a bit hard
Still
to
not letting
believe.
you on, Izzy Jared. So you're just trying to like toss the
you know that
salt,
the vagina
saltwater
is really
worm out
butt,
there.
and the butt is the vagina. And that's actually one long crease. Front butt.
Is that you, Jimmy?
Just in my heart.
I just flattered dude just found out about his ring.
I got a new toy, man.
Yeah.
Or that, or you found a soundboard or something.
I found my sound effects.
Oh, dude, you're there. I want to
Mhm.
show you a picture that I drew that I copied from a guitar string packet.
Oh, yeah?
What sound effects are you using?
iMovie. iMovie.
Oh, iMovie. You should see what Final Cut Pro has.
Oh, no.
Christ almighty. I got
Oh,
the
that's
crap.
really cool, man. Right on. You got a bottle of booze and a guitar, man. You got a fire stoking in the cabin there.
No, I think it's just there's a bit of light shining on it. How can I get it so it's
No,
not?
there's a fire in the cabin. You see the smoke coming out of the cabin? You
Oh
drew
yes,
it.
yeah, up the back. Yes.
Who did
And then
that
is that some
trouble?
chick laying there by the? Is that like a chick with the tree? Does she have a couple boobies there? What's
think
that?
it's-
No,
I think
no,
it's-
but there are
seeing boobies. I'm seeing boobies.
I think
I'd
it's a
love
wreath.
to see your Rorschach results.
There's actually a penis down here somewhere.
A penis. I see a penis.
And I wrote my name in it like Jeff Hook, like sort of scribbled it where you can't see it. Now I can't fucking find it.
That's hilarious.
That's your work trouble?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty damn good.
Well, I copied it from a drawing that's the size of a guitar string packet, but yeah, so it wasn't my original drawing. But
still, I mean, that's a lot. That's really cool.
Yeah, I got into art school on that one.
Oh, that's great.
Why aren't you doing more?
I can't see now.
There's a lot of jobs in that.
Photography.
Liberal arts, Jimmy. That's where the jobs are.
Yep, gas station, garbage man,
philosophy,
unemployment guy in the office. Yeah,
yeah, the guy that hangs out in his basement, a philosopher.
Hey, did you get to watch 6 hours of Puppies and Kittens?
It was deleted.
Oh, you didn't get to it in time? Right.
Yeah, I didn't get to it in time.
Yeah, it was a good catch. I guess there was a glitch in the Matrix, and there was a magazine already in the hallway.
Was that something laying in the hallway, and he picked it back up later on his way out?
Yeah, but it was already in there before he went in.
Right. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that. Not particularly the puppy one, but I saw that one. Yeah.
Yeah, the developers will fix the glitch in the game for next time.
There's a lot of shit getting posted on like BitChute and 153 News.
Shit boot.
Yeah, it's interesting that all of these mediums, these video host mediums, are all on the same page.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They must all have YouTube's same exact policies and procedures. It's funny. It's coincidence, I guess.
We're so screwed.
That's because if you go up against
trying to
YouTube,
say
they'll
that
crush
for a
you.
while.
I know. Yeah, but I know you have. Oh man, but it's kind of fun to watch it. It's entertaining.
Yeah. I've been staring at the shadow of the noose for many, many years.
So getting funky up in here, as they say, man. Getting funky. I saw some very interesting back chat memes today. I think there was a dildo in one of them. I'm pretty sure.
A banana.
I'm like, oh my god, what the hell's going on around here? It's kind of funny.
What'd you see?
Some of the memes in the back chat today were nasty, bro.
Oh, nasty?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
see the kind of a big deal.
Group with all
What's this
porn
one?
in it.
Yeah, Jibby. I
What
don't
the fuck is Jin?
this, but
What is Jin, man?
Hori's kind of a big deal.
It was an interesting day, man. I knew it was gonna be interesting, man. I got up at like 3 a.m. I'm like,
Well, Logan Paul's video comes out soon, so all week I've been thinking this is going to be a big week this week.
I hopped on with Merle, man, and said, dude, I feel something funky going on today, man. And he's like, yeah. Then he took off. And yeah, it turned out to be pretty funky today.
He had a good hangout with dealing with the Dell topic.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody caught that, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was that a few
Fucking
days
bunch
ago?
of people putting Dell in his fucking place.
Yeah, there was
Oh,
some
no.
shit going down today, man. We had fucking Nathan Oakley on the PPC. Fuck, what?
Jibby, what a Wookiee.
Well, that was weird. I didn't catch any of it, by the way. I was busy.
Not me either.
I was busy.
Well, you look like you're ready to get down. Like you're ready to shoot somebody.
Jez is doing a rocket launch.
And then Jazz is doing a rocket launch? I mean,
No,
come on.
he's doing like a model rocket, right?
No, it's a fucking Rolls Royce rocket, 200 miles up, dude.
See, this is what I was confused about, because they're making comparisons to the Go Fast rocket, right? And then he shows that big ass fucking rocket, that jet engine.
I don't think it's.
Yeah, I think it's a little bigger than Go Fast, but yeah, let's compare it to it. Totally, I'm with you. Let's compare it to that, because that was like 72 miles up or something.
Yeah, and the way
you've got the guy on the screen. No one else can see anything with him on the screen like that all the time.
I know. I love
man,
him. I
Mr.
love him.
You know, it was pretty bad when all the flat earthers are like, "Oh my God, the rocket hits the dome! It hits the dome at 3, 2, 1." Fucking dome, dummies. I mean, it's a braking mechanism.
There's no braking mechanism there.
It's a D-spin braking mechanism. That's 2 pieces of spin inside of it.
That's what they tell us. Why does that rocket spin and NASA's don't spin?
Well, that one's doing 400 miles an hour, like 0 to 400 in like 3 seconds.
Do you believe all the toilet water you drink?
On that, I'm going to crack a beer on that one. That was one of the best things I've heard all year.
There's two
I'm
braking
going to use
mechanisms.
that motherfucker, Jibby. I'm stealing it. Next time I get put in a corner, that's what's whipping out.
I mean, they sit there and they're like, "We got to come up with a new excuse for this one." You got a braking mechanism on it. Oh, you know what? Hey, they can't prove it either way, so we can say it, and that'll make a stalemate. Good one.
Physics don't work like that, man. I mean,
not braking, as in stopping.
But why would why would someone put a stopping mechanism in a rocket that they want to go to as high as it can till it hits something?
A D-spin. I said D-spin.
That's what they said, man. But you know, Nobody ever like took apart the mechanism and looked at it and saw, well, it works like this.
Well, this is how it's either it's used like two strings basically inside of it get tangled up, and as it spins, the weight inside the rocket sits neutral. So the exterior is spinning and spinning and spinning, and then it snaps the strings and it stops it from spinning. The other method is uses the concept of centrifugal force, like picture an ice skater,
like a reverse spin.
We'll picture an ice skater spinning,
Mm-hmm.
and when they extend their arms out, that stops. It makes it harder to spin. That slows them down. That's the concept inside of it.
Okay. Well, why would you have it not make it bigger then so it goes further? Is that what's going to happen?
No, they're trying to stop the spinning of the rocket.
They were trying to stop the spinning to get some decent video or something?
Yeah. Well, I don't know why. I mean, there's lots of different reasons. The trajectory can go further.
Why is that the only rocket that spins and none of NASA's spin, man? They don't spin anything.
Because the launches that NASA puts off are probably balloons.
But the speed is different and the weight is different. The air can take care of the
that should change the physics,
like
right?
Have you seen how slow the rockets go up? I mean,
yeah, they look like
when water's heavier, it bends, right?
Right.
It changes the physics of the thing when you have like a different weight, right? So if a rocket's heavier, rocket science doesn't apply.
The speed is different. You're talking about NASA rocket compared to like a fucking little 6-foot rocket.
So
absolutely,
Flat Earth Hollywood thinks we're dumbasses because these are a parachute.
Well, he's coming down. He's not going up.
Why the hell?
It's going up. When it's going up, when it fires off this reverse fucking stop spin mechanism.
I want to know why Jez doesn't want to launch it off of a balloon.
I don't know how you can guarantee the shit's going to point in the right direction when it ignites.
Yeah, that's true.
Very windy up there.
Yeah, you get 200-mile-an-hour winds up there.
That's all velocity. It's all propulsion. It's
200-mile-an-hour winds, man.
It gets set off course when something
200 miles an hour.
Like I said, I think the story is not the rocket, but the story around the rocket should be what he should be concentrating on.
So we're speculating, we're fibbing, and we're repeating. Is that true, Jibby?
Yeah.
For the most part.
Okay. All right, cool. Just double checking. All right. We got to get that on record.
Well, what the fuck else are we gonna do here? Fucking hit our asses for fuck's sake?
What else are we gonna fucking? I'm gonna have a
shut
fucking
each other
beer
down.
Is what I'm gonna do.
I'm putting it out
Yeah,
there so
it's like some professional. We're getting paid channel, so we got to straighten up our act. We're starting getting paid.
Someone said something, correct them, get something better out there. I don't know. Fucking know. This is what happens when you watch screens. You don't, all you can do is yell at it and say shit about it.
This is amateur podcast radio.
Exactly, man. This is
WW amateur
man.
This
is the teeny little corner of fucking flat Earth that nobody gives a shit about, man.
Drunk people talk about rocket science.
Exactly. This is where drunk people talk about rockets, man. Come on, bitch. This is what we do.
Well, we all know that scientists can't drink alcohol.
Right. I mean,
so yeah.
And then you got entertainers coming on like Nathan Oakley, Mr. I'm calling him Jerry Springer at this point.
What's he been doing? Like, I've been hearing things. Am I missing something?
No, he's just like, you know how he is. He's very like.
Is he getting better?
I don't know. He's calling women, idiots and stupid bitches, and I don't know.
About time he's come around.
Fuck. It's like ridiculous. It's something.
I know what the expiration date is on Flat Earth. It's just funny watching people catch up.
Exactly, right? It's so fun. I wouldn't trade this for anything, man. This has been so funny.
It's so, yeah, man.
Jibby, I watched did you watch the end of that Flat Earth podcast?
I still have not. How did it end?
The end of which one?
The last one.
Oh, I missed it.
They didn't really talk about it very much. It was basically just that's what he talked about. I mean, that was pretty much it about the Mercury thing, except yeah, you'd have to go back and watch it yourself because I can't really remember.
He talked about the Mercury thing, but it's just another way of explaining the same information that confuses you. That's all it is. They didn't change any information. They just pointed out a different way to explain it. Like if the sun is in between like Earth and Venus, but Mercury is on our side of the sun, then they're saying if you draw a line, the line to Mercury will be shorter than the line to Venus, which technically makes Mercury closer to us than Venus. And it's just to confuse you. It's nothing more.
Where do you draw that line?
You know, on the circle where you get the sun in the middle, and then you do those circles around it. And
the
funny part was when they do the
on the oak tag
thing where they call in and you can like leave a message, do whatever. You know, you can hit us over the head with the baseball.
We don't care. We just want to hear from you.
Call us at night. Call us in the morning.
I was working very hard on the microphone. I sound very Jewy. I don't hear it. He actually said that.
Yeah. He said this is a little Jewy.
He's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah, he does.
The space shuttle goes from 0 to 60 in 5 seconds.
You can call us in the shower. You can call us in the summer. We don't care. Just anytime, do what you want. Send a carrier pigeon.
Jared, have you heard of the? I keep throwing in like New York in there, and I'm trying to do it without the New York, but the I don't even know the name of it. What is it? The Sun Moon app?
Yeah,
they're pushing that app. I don't
The
even
Flat
know.
Earth map. The app map with the map.
It doesn't matter where you are. You could be in the subway and you tell everybody where the moon is.
It's perfect. I'm not making any money off of this. I in fact, I put money out of my own pocket.
I don't do apps. I mean, as soon as I saw that first one, that was like flashlight app wants permissions for your firstborn child, lien holder on your mortgage, keys to your car, water your plants. I'm like, it's just a flashlight. I'm gonna have to pass.
Yeah, they're very invasive, no question.
Yeah, but you got to have a flashlight.
How much money do you make after taxes?
See, I could go buy a flashlight or share all the pictures of my kids with complete strangers at this corporation.
No, but they'll send you a free T-shirt if you do.
And alerts to keep me updated.
Keep you updated
when I'm on the go.
And a flashlight.
I don't have time to pay attention to the news. Yeah. This way, I get alerts on the go while I'm shaving and drinking coffee in the car late for work.
That's what I wanted to do. Thank you for reminding me, Jimmy. I need to look at that. I need to go back to that Washington Post article.
Yeah, get back to that, Jared. There we go. Let's bring us back to reality, man. Come on.
Where were we? We were in reality? I'll have to turn
No, bring us back to reality. I think we're in.
Oh.
Maybe we are. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. It's late. I'm tired. I'm gonna shout. Can I shout out to the chat? I got Dave. Hi.
Oh, hello. Hey, what's up, Dave?
This dude was timed out by Uber. I won't mention him. New Perspective. Flat Earth Hollywood Live.
Okay.
Larry.
You guys want to hear this one?
Right on, Dave. Hi. Aloha. Go ahead.
Ardern meets first responders. Ooh. Nope. Can't say
I'm
that.
afraid of that word. First responders. Are we going to get banned?
What about Dern? That one freaks me out.
Yeah, you're saying names that sound scary.
Mm-hmm.
We're not supposed to talk about things that are real.
Dern is that. That's a trigger. That's a trigger word, man.
First-person shooter game.
I'm getting scared.
Played once ravaged by quakes is re-traumatized by
I gotta get away from this stuff. I can't help that laugh thing.
I have to laugh.
Mosque shooting. Muslims worshippers grieve at a makeshift memorial at the Al Noor Mosque in Christchurch, New Zealand on Tuesday. Almost 8 years ago, the southern New Zealand city was rocked by a huge earthquake, killed 185 people, wiped out.
That sounds like God attacked it first. No?
50 people were killed now, not 49. 2 mosques. Here,
Wow.
Friday in New Zealand, worst terrorist attack sending shockwaves through the city.
Since God.
The death toll far exceeded the nation's annual homicide rate, which stood at 35 in 2017.
Wow.
So the charity hospital, let's see.
My jokes work better at ponchos.
You know, he brought it out in you.
Said they removed 1.5 million copies of the video.
That was just on Facebook. They also removed a shitload off Reddit, and you name the medium, name it.
Twitter got fucking rocked.
It was like
it's like
what's the word? Martial law online.
Was it martial law online?
Think about it.
Are you online again, Mark?
Nobody was allowed to harbor that video. It was a martial law, internet style.
Shlomo.
Everybody got swatted on their channel. Doors got kicked in.
Yeah.
You didn't give them the keys. They came in.
I'm staying
shot
away.
it dead.
I'm staying away from it. I did download some videos and got them on my computer, but I'm not going to post anything. Fuck that.
Well,
like you said, man,
that's the next step.
Why take out a fucking channel like, you know?
That's in beta right now.
Why take out a huge channel that has 3 years of content on it? Like you said, man, if you're going to...
The flagships. Everybody's crashing their flagships.
Is it with flagships?
Yeah.
There's no women in here. Why did you kick it to that level?
No, I got a flagship.
Hitch, you bring it, man. You bring it when it's needed. Thank you.
Oh, dude, I'm just glad you guys are awake. Jibby's fucking 5 a.m. or something. 3:23,
man. 323.
That's a devil number. That's a fucking devil number right there, dude.
322. It says.
Oh, dude,
324. We got
that's
324.
Stephen Kumo. That's the Lord Stephen Jesus guy.
Jesus.
Lord
Stephen I've been on that long.
Why didn't he change his name to that? That sounds way fucking cooler.
Because, well.
So,
sorry, dude. I wasn't even listening to anything you guys had to say earlier.
I know you just came in at the right time, kind of broke it up. That's good because I was kind of faded.
You were bored, dude. Hey, Kenny, if you listening, help. Shout out to Sean's dad.
That's fucking great.
Am I a fucking cattle or what? What is that?
Yes, you are, man.
Definitely not the
Shut
99 cent store.
I hate
Shut
cattle,
the fuck.
man.
Shut.
I hate being cattle. Why am I cattle? Sorry, Jibby. Did I interrupt you sounding Jewish?
Well, I was working on my microphone because I really care about that stuff, and it sounds very Jewy.
Yeah, you need to stop getting the ones that make you sound Jewish.
I think it has to do with New England.
Just get the regular one, dude.
Everybody's poor around here. You just become Jewish in your wallet, and then the accent comes.
You went to the Jew electronics store and you fucking got the Jew mic.
Hi, do you have any resistors, like 40 ohms or something like that? I gotta get out of here. I gotta go complain somewhere.
I'd like to save a few pennies, please.
Oh my God, is that haunted house?
Clips?
Is that haunted house? I'm such a big fan. I'm your biggest fan.
I need a good soldering iron. Do you have soldering irons?
Oh yeah, go ahead and call Waterman. We need more Jews up in here.
Oh, Fleischman, you got all the bagels? And did you bring my soldering iron? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh my goodness, have you ever been down to Weinstein Bagels down on 3rd Street?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh yeah, Harold goes and gets the bagels every
Oh yeah, I know Harold. Yeah, the one with the curly hair. He's got the curly hues.
Yeah, he's got a stubby, nubby penis with the button penis.
Oh my God! Yeah, I love Harold.
When he wears the sweatpants, it's like a.
He likes the sesame seed bagels with the lobster cream cheese.
Yeah, oh, he'll eat anything. Believe me, he'll eat anything.
Yeah, when he's hungry, you put some gefilte fish in front of him, and it's over.
He's a mensch. It's Gavench.
Hey, Mikey, you like...
Wait, is Waterman on here?
I don't think
Doing sound effects?
No, it's me.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for a quagmire.
Oh, a quagmire.
Giggity, giggity.
Giggity.
Giggenstein. You guys were talking about something serious, I'm sure.
Probably.
I'm gonna get famous, by the way. I was playing some music with the guitar, and
with the guitar,
we was recording, and yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like I'm good at it.
That was the intonation on the Fender, the expensive one. I want to buy the cheap one. Get the Washburn.
I just recently got my name put on a CD. True story. And I only was on there for like 4 or 5 seconds.
4 or 5 seconds? I want my credit. I want my credit. 1,000.
You're doing such a bad job right now.
I know, right? I'm just crushing it,
It's
man.
almost like you're doing it on purpose. It's doing bad. It's busy. I tried to call, and it was busy.
Hello.
Collect call for Mr. Jibby Jedi. I don't really feel comfortable accepting the charges. I don't know who it is that's calling. Who's Mike Oxbig? Just fucking play it, dude. Just play the whole playlist.
No, dude. That's like a bunch of shit in here, man.
They gave me a beer over there. I already had a bunch, but now I'm driving home. I'm on a dirt road, so...
Got dirt in my mouth. I got dirt in my mouth again. I like it. It's good.
Right?
I got some sound effects for you.
It makes me feel poor.
I heard that,
Haunted.
Did you hear that second one? Holy. Listen.
Haunted ass house. You were trying to get on my Hangout, which was very popular earlier. My Hangout was so fucking cool earlier.
I know, you had like 80 guys on it. 80 men.
This is so cooler, man. It was so cool.
Oh man, I was so popular for like fucking a half an hour.
You were kicking ass.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna just all you have to do is be mean to people, and then they'll come on your show to defend themselves.
Just start calling them assholes and shit. Yeah,
I was like, Nathan's too big of a pussy to come on this channel, and then he fucking came on there to prove that he wasn't a pussy.
Right. Nathan came on.
Oh, dude, it was great.
Yeah, it came on. I missed it.
Yeah,
Man.
it was
I missed
him and Channel Q, and P Mars. P Mars was really cool. He was just defending Channel Q when Nathan was like, "You're a bitch."
You're a bitch.
It was good stuff. I hope Weinstein finds it. I made it private to make sure that Weinstein finds it and nobody else.
Right.
Because I've met him. I've met Weinstein. I mean, I'm not sure if it's a man or not, but
You didn't grab the package.
no, I didn't check the junk. Hey, he had a Tic Tac fucking head for sure.
A fucking Tic Tac head.
No doubt.
You ever hear someone say cement head?
Bitching about, man. She wouldn't let me. Who's the Q chick? The Q chick.
Like people from Palestinians, they have like cement head. It's like a big, like a
You
Russian.
got a rocket going today, man. Yeah.
Russian guys have that big.
We got a rocket going.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Jared. You're quiet,
Rich
but we hear
guys
you.
like
We're just ignoring you, dude.
Who's the Q bitch that was yelling at Nathan?
Hey, don't fucking call her that.
I never heard of her.
Fucking being a bitch.
Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna fucking burn you so hard for that.
Oh my god, that's not annoying, Kenny.
Will somebody ban Kenny?
It's not insanely loud.
That was kind of loud.
Somebody fucking ban Kenny real quick, dude. He's not even helping. He's no fucking help.
No help. At 3:32 in the morning, I'm no help.
You guys need to cut it out.
Good thing
If you're not going to defend me, look, if you're not going to fucking stand up for me, I don't need you here right now.
I got your back. What do you need?
You just shut up, dude.
Well, okay.
The sound effects. You know what? You're channeling Waterman because you miss him.
That's deep, man. That's deep.
It's okay. I mean, I miss him too. I'm just not as gay about it. Did you guys hear that fart? That was a good fart.
Dude, that was pro fart. It was a 40 hertz fart.
40 hertz fart.
Dude, that rug is cut up from that.
Where the hell is Sean when you need him to raise up the maturity?
Well,
hey, you guys making fart sounds.
Hey, Jibby. You can go fuck yourself really fucking
He is
hard.
fucking himself.
Wow. Out of material already, are you?
He's out.
What do you mean I'm out of material? Yeah, I shit my fucking pants right now. I don't have any more underwear material. That's what you mean.
They call that a shot.
Yeah.
A shot. Yeah, they don't pronounce the ah.
Mud displacement.
Oh yeah, it was a mood fluid in my undies.
It's like vein like grapes.
Oh, Sean's dad.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Sean's dad.
Leave me out of it.
Shout out to Sean's dad.
Shout out to Jen.
Flat out.
Anybody found him yet, or is he still on the carton?
You talking about Jin Beam? Jin Beam?
Yeah,
Him is Pete Shea.
dude, I've sent him like 3-4 messages. Are you fucking like where the fuck?
I'm telling you, he's dead, dude. Like if he's not here, he's fucking dead.
Yeah, like it's getting like
he's dead, man.
Or his
starting
wife.
to get like we need an official report.
His wife probably threatened him with divorce.
Uber actually reached out to him
in Japanese.
That could have happened.
Somebody's got to do his laundry. It's been a couple days.
No, I'm pretty sure. Like if he's not dead, then his wife was like, "Look, I'm gonna leave you."
What if he doesn't think he can hack it here? He gets all sad.
No, he's not ever gonna know that because if he didn't know that like from the first 30 fucking minutes, then he's never gonna know.
Yeah, it's a tough room to hack, man. Oh.
Dude, we're fucking pro at not being pro.
Exactly what I've been thinking.
But my shit was popular earlier, though. I was like, what's up?
Oh, konnichiwa.
Once I realized what you were doing, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. He's being that.
What do you mean? What does that
That
even mean, Jared? What the fuck does that mean, dude?
you were
You wanna-
being that dude.
I came in and I yelled at that girl, and you go, Jared, you motherfucker, you better not say another word. I'm gonna snipe your ass right now.
Yeah, because the men were talking.
Yeah.
No, you were interrupting the fucking.
Yeah,
There was a
Stick comedy. I
there was a
love it.
volley. There was a volley happening, and you were like, you just came in and you weren't listening to the YouTube thing. I think you just like hopped in. You're like, oh fuck, cool, open call. What's up? Hey, it's me, Jared.
Hey man,
And
what's
they were
up,
all,
man?
"Fuck."
I got a fart. Hold on.
Yeah, and Nathan was like, shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
It was so good, and I can't wait to cut that shit up, dude.
Wait, really?
Dude, we have to
Oh,
hear
yeah.
this, Hitch.
It was
At some
fucking
point,
deep,
man. We got to
dude.
hear this back.
So good. Because, like, see, Nathan was trying to fucking, like, mop Skyfly Bry up, and
Right.
Channel Q, she was just like, oh, you're just gonna fucking yell? Or like, she like, was actually, like, trying to make
Full on
points.
Jerry Springer show to me, man.
Oh, she was actually, like, trying to make points, but Nathan's such a belligerent fuck.
No. At that
Like-
point in time, she was not letting him get
What
one.
if he just knew the points she was going to make and was trying to save time?
Well, it doesn't matter. Because, like, Nathan was trying to fucking smash Skyfly Bry.
Right.
And Q, like, he was asking questions to Skyfly Bry because he knew that Skyfly Bry wouldn't be able to answer them. Q was answering them, and he was being, like, extremely disrespectful back, like, shut the fuck up, Q, you bitch.
He said, "You
And, like,
bitch."
Wow.
And, like, she was basically, like, talking for Brian because Brian's he's a simpleton, you know? I like him.
He's
but, like,
chill.
He's a liar.
He gets too caught up in the team thing, and he's like super excited, like, oh, I'm a Glober again. No, I'm on the Glober. You know what I mean? So like he gets like petty or like mean, I guess. Not like with memes though. So I don't fucking care. But yeah, Channel Q was like, you know, trying to answer Nathan's questions, and Nathan's like, shut up, bitch. I'm talking to Brian.
Right.
It was fucking good. I'll play, or you know, if Weinstein gets a hold of it, maybe something will happen.
All right. Maybe this weekend or something.
Yeah, it might even turn into a fucking if 99 gets a hold of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck.
99 gonna bust that shit out. That shit going viral.
Like straight fucking herpes, dude.
Dude,
Is
how
herpes a
look
virus?
like? What's that chick look like?
How about those
I
fucking
don't know.
memes today, Hitch? Were you impressed with some of the
Sounds kinda
memes
hot.
today?
I saw some of them. They were mostly like mean toward Hori, and I
Yeah.
made some mean. I made some mean ones toward Hori, but
Yeah, there's
Hori's a
some-
fucking dumbass. Like,
He's just young.
That's
oh
what-
really?
that's what I
Compared to
I wasn't
fucking
like
who?
that when I was young.
I mean, you're a dumbass when you're young. Don't get me wrong, but it's
Exactly.
usually because
No.
you're young.
It's just promoting this idea of a flat Earth gone wrong, is what it is. Fucking.
It's not promoting anything. He's just a fucking dumb guy. Like
He thinks he's doing the world, like doing. He's trying to win the popularity contest that flat Earth is.
But he
No.
just did such an awesome fire toss.
what
Right.
is that?
How do you like nail a good fire spin and then quit flat Earth?
What the fuck is a fire spin, dude?
Where you spin the fire, you're like, you know, like Hawaiian style.
Oh,
yeah.
he was actually like doing some weird fucking like fire baton spinning or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can do it very good. He's talented. Like that's one of his abilities. So, it
So
wasn't just-
yeah, he's one of those guys. He's like a showman, and that's why I I didn't like Hori, is because like I get it. You have a fucking green screen. That was my. I was just like, dude, I fucking get it. Like, don't bring. You haven't even like actual.
With this
Yeah.
idea, like flat Earth, you can only go so far with it. It's too polarizing. You can't. You're not gonna like entertain like da 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 da. It's not gonna work. Not with this
Yeah,
fucking idea.
not with
This is
me.
making fun of
Like,
it.
yeah,
This isn't time to think about an acting career.
No. No.
Kind of like,
it's just not. It's the time, but it's just not the place.
Yeah, the information is it's like indirectly saying to the listener, "You're dumb. Look, the Earth is flat, and you're dumb because you don't know that the Earth is flat." That's what I get when I see that Fokker guy. Even though he's a fucking, but
I never checked that. I never saw that channel. I seen it on the like list, but I never clicked on it.
Who's flat?
But
it's bad. It's basically what
I think Dave High put
the
it.
image, right? It's the image that the ball people get enraged about. It's like people wonder why people get so pissed off about flat Earth. They see that shit, and I can absolutely agree with them because it's fucking dumb.
yeah, I could pick out a globe earther that looks friggin' retarded and dumb too, and highlight that.
Yeah, but they're
That's
not
all that
making
is.
They're not making
looking
videos.
for a breadcrumb to highlight.
you're making fun of the majority, though. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, every Republican
weak.
is
Every Republican is.
No, that flat Earth fucker guy, everything he does sucks. Just like Zoom Truth and these fucking other flat. I'm not gonna fucking like them just because they think the Earth is flat. Fuck that. They're idiots.
No,
They suck.
yeah,
They're overly
it's not
they
that,
film
like,
garbage.
I don't dislike Hori as a person. You know what I mean?
neither
It's
do
just
I.
like the
We don't know him as a
content
person either.
Yeah, I don't fucking know the guy, but I was just like, okay, you've got a green screen and you're wearing a mask thing and you're in space in a car, okay?
Yeah, everybody's gonna have one blunder, public blunder, but if you got two, you're obviously not, learning. It's basically the internet kicking you in the ass.
It was so good though because like Hori and like I put the title on my stream as like, oh, we miss you, Hori, not, and it was just, I was taking advantage of the whole like
unity.
Hori. Well,
yeah, the whole people leaving.
No, it's not. The hashtag same team thing is fucking stupid. That's why I love Hyena so much, because hashtag same meme is like, or hashtag Fee2 for Waterman. Like, you have to be able to like adapt to that shit. You know what I mean? If you do something fucking retarded, you need to be getting shit from, especially the Flat Earth community.
But I'm not Jewish.
Flat Earth is stupid. Oh, fuck the Flat Earth community. Okay, all right, dude. Later.
It's very conceited, very absorbed when you mention that you're leaving. It's very
I want to make sure everybody knows. I want to make a big splash when I leave. Get the fuck out of here.
It's the implication that people are going to miss you. It's
hey, fuck you, Flat Earth.
It's like a warning shot. Like, oh yeah, well, look what I'm going to do. If you guys,
I wish if you would have fucking like wrote a song about it. Hori, I'm pretty sure 99's working on this, but like, Hori should have just wrote a song.
How do you say you're done with Flat Earth? Like, that's not even possible.
Right. What are you done? You're done with the Flat Earth community.
I'm done with this
Flat Earth love song.
You know what
I'm done with this.
It's called Flat Earth Club.
And that's why, like, having Flat Earth as your identity is stupid, because it's just like, oh yeah, that's like Riverside, you know.
That's why you got to change your name, Kenny.
I know. I've been thinking about a new name, man. Just haven't found it yet, man.
Get the dude. Your name is
Flat Earth Alaska.
No, your name is fucking retarded, dude. Just name it.
Go with dude. Dude.
If you just change it to dude, everybody will.
Don't do that either. Don't do that.
Not even you're not the dude. Just dude.
Dudeify.
If somebody calls you Flat Earth, dude, you can just be like,
I'm changing it to dude. Fuck it.
No, don't do that because I was looking at this guy's webpage today.
Your name is Dude Bye.
I don't give a fuck.
Mr. Dude.
I'm told to give a fuck, Haunted.
Sorry. Haunted is saying a bunch of words.
I lose sleep. I lose sleep over this. Kenny.
Don't lose sleep, man. Take a
about
pill.
Name.
Take one of your pills, dude. Relax.
That's why you lose sleep.
Why are you even awake? Yeah. What's up?
Take your pill.
You need medicine, man.
You're a little short there, Haunted.
The FDA's been messing with everybody's scripts.
Take a Xanax, man. No, I haven't eaten. And I haven't smoked any weed, and I fucking just got off the phone with my mom.
All right, Sean. They won't fire you.
Oh, fuck it. I forgot about Sean. Fuck. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, yeah.
I needed a good giggle. Fuck.
Fuck you, Kenny.
I love that guy. I love Sean, man. He's my... When I first got on here, he was the first one drinking with me. I was like, oh, fucking cool, man. This is cool.
Apparently you didn't listen to any of my work.
He was annoying me. I called him a dick.
No, that was so good. Like, was that on my channel? Because should I save that? Because I like make the videos unavailable right away when I'm done with the Hangout. And I think that was on my channel because he was just like, yeah, he came up.
You just said it to not record your video.
We came up.
What?
You can set it so they don't appear on YouTube.
I want him to hear on YouTube. I don't want him to be able to like go like, and people can like record it while it's live streaming, but I'm making it like private so that I can come back and have my way with it before I let you guys fuck with it.
Have your way.
We have a troll in the chat.
We have a troll on the panel. What's up?
Oh, we do. What do we got? What do we got?
That's me, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Just checking.
That's me. And
if Flat Earth had any evidence, it would be pretty cool. Like, for real.
Why don't trolls make, like, farewell videos?
Because they're too scared.
That would be awesome, man.
That sounds like
I'm fucking done with Flat Earth, you fuckers. I quit.
So done trolling, you bastards.
They have too much unity.
Oh yeah, they're unified. All right.
Yeah, unity's for fags, by the way. I don't know if you guys know.
Hey, fags get shit done, man.
They do have very decorated houses, man. I have a few gay customers, like go in a house. It's very decorated.
No, they're not fags, though, are they?
Oh yeah, big
No,
time.
If they're clean, they are.
They take over.
Ah, yeah.
That's not what I
All
mean.
fags own pianos, man. I don't know what it is. They own the piano.
If you're a fag, man, you don't ever have to worry about picking up chicks again.
You guys are really offending Dan.
I'm not talking about the gays. I'm talking about fags.
Fags, yeah. I'm talking about fags,
all right,
man. And they would be the first one to go, okay, call me a fag. Thank you. And like, fuck. All right.
Oh, my God. Atheist Rex. Yeah, I'm a fucking fag.
He literally has like the main green light to call anybody that. I think.
Oh, shit.
I fucking love
first before he went gay, or the other way around.
No, that he was Atheist Rex. He was on the Stephen McRae, the Great Debate channel for a while, and then he came into the Flat Earth thing because it was something for him to pick on,
Yeah, those non-secretary guys are total donut eaters.
Who's sending text messages on an iPhone?
Totally.
Not me.
They're all a bunch of hot pockets.
Is that like a thing you're not supposed to do?
No, I'm just wondering because I heard the.
I will try.
Oh, is that you, Trouble?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Oh, it's about to go down.
Someone else.
It's okay. She's down under.
She's from Munda.
I got to mute myself. Sorry.
You're good, Trouble.
You're fine, Trouble. I was going to be mean, but then I was like, nah.
Oh, man. So quitting Flat Earth and then coming back.
Well, look,
you
I
have to come
tried
back
a few
to the
times.
welcome party. It's
Going
like
back to a
welcome
welcome
back party that happens 3 days later.
Right. Yeah, I
I've
get
cracked
that.
the shits a few times, and I'm like,
It's
I'm
a
leaving
hell of a
Flat Earth.
tactic, man. You're right.
No, yeah, Trouble just did it recently, and there's it's a different
Trouble
thing.
did that?
Yeah, just recently she was like, "Get the fuck out of here! Don't add me to Hangouts."
Yeah.
But you know,
I'm like, that's it. I've had enough. I'm fucking off.
What do you guys think?
Yeah,
And it's
but
like, where do I go?
Where the fuck am I gonna go?
Yeah, where am I going to go? There's nowhere to go.
I'm fucking down under. Where the fuck am I going to go? There's nowhere to go down under.
Hey, what do you think quitting flat Earth looks like? Can anyone guess? It's basically it's just I'm not gonna click on that link anymore.
Yeah.
That's it.
And you know how hard that is to do? It's near impossible.
You could do a whole mental fucking like movie.
Nobody ever
I
talks
can't
about
click
getting
on-
fired from flat Earth.
I can't click on that.
And that is another thing that happens. People get fired from flat Earth. You get fired. You get kicked out.
Yep. That's a fact, man. They don't kick anybody out of the fucking globe. We kick them.
But you get fired from flat Earth.
Man. You done fucking been kicked.
Who's gonna kick fucking Pete Shea out, then kick him in the face?
I think we kicked him. Didn't we all kick him out already?
He did get fired from the main group. That's why he kind of like he's the kid from the other. He went to the other school and he talks to you still from outside the fence.
Pete Shea
catches up with you on your way home.
To their dad.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up? Hey, dude, man, I gotta go home, bro.
I saw 9/11 from Dublin.
I'll be all right, boys.
Thanks for the warning.
Circumcision on a speed.
I love you, Dad. I love you, Dad.
Well, it is a hell of a dichotomy, isn't it? Fuck.
Where are all the Africans?
Dykes hate.
Where are all the dykes now?
They're over at Bro Sanchez, bro.
Oh.
No, the Africans.
Oh, the actual Africans? Oh.
Nobody in Africa do I know that's a flat earther. Not one.
Oh, the real Africans.
Chris
Yeah.
Matt. Chris Matt's an African.
Is Jin African? No.
Chris Matt.
They're very big into arguing like politics. Like this level, I don't think they're there yet, but they're very heated debaters. The ones I've met, like the Nigerians and that, they're very politically active and aware and alert, and they're just like they're like where our friends and family are on Facebook who are following like Trump and shit like that.
Are they still shooting AK-47s?
Jibby, have you
Yeah.
been to Rospect Rebellion? Not respect, Rospect with an A.
No.
That guy's got a
So,
constant.
it
he's
sounds a little
247.
familiar.
He I found him because I don't know why his thing comes up when I search flat Earth, but it did, and I thought they were going to be talking about flat Earth, so I was like, man, what the fuck? I don't know anybody in here. It was a 9-panel, like 9 people. I jumped in there, and it was cool. They were talking about like Muslim shit and like fucking anything. It was bouncing back, very political though, and
Yeah.
those guys, yeah, they know. They're like in it. They're living it. They're living the effects of like their political torment.
Yeah.
But it was cool how I just kind of like they saw the drum kit in the background and they were like, "Who's this guy here? Who's us? Who you man?
Who you
And I was like, "Hey, talk some like Alan Watts, some philosophy."
Oh,
stuff.
sweet.
And they were like,
Shout out to the Africans.
"You're doing dense, man."
Alan Watts, man.
But it was cool though because they had about 120 people viewing. And they have a consistent 75 to about 110 at any given time.
Nice.
Not bad.
Nice little crowd.
It's it's kind of a Rasta dude who runs the thing. Moderates.
Cool, man.
All right, we got
Invite some of those cats on here, man.
your Captain.
Yeah,
Watson.
I'm connected to a few of them in Google Hangouts apparently now.
Cool. That'd be great. Invite them on, man. We'd love
The
to.
flat Earth conversation though was kind of interesting in there because I was speaking to people that don't, volley with that info.
Yeah.
And it's interesting how I didn't push it, I waited for like the right time and I mentioned, hey, the search brought this up when the search criteria picks you're getting picked up for other stuff. I don't know if that means he tags his videos differently, or what. But
Right.
What's up,
I
Ben?
don't know. I don't know if that hashtag stuff does anything.
Did Ben join us? No.
Put in the hashtag in Google.
He's in
No,
chat.
that's me.
Yeah, I saw Ben in the chat there.
He says,
Hashtag.
says no, Jim
Josh says
is a
hashtag
japper.
NASA.
A japper can. Pretty good.
No, hashtags, they
Yeah, it
used to be
doesn't-
fun.
I mean, for videos, it's not.
Hashtag. Hashtag.
Hashtag. Whatever.
Hashtag NASA
Hashtag
Live
tic-tac-toe.
or YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah, we used to call them pound signs.
Yeah, that's what I call them.
Yeah, and I used to have an IRC channel. It was Pound Me Please.
Hold on.
Don't get jokes from Larry. Just don't.
No, that was a
I can't hear
legit.
the crickets over the
Got a question.
silence.
No, that was a real thing that happened.
Got a question from Captain Way Tulu. You guys think Alan Watts knows about flat Earth?
Who the fuck is Alan Watts?
Who's Alan Watts?
That's my question. Who the fuck?
Tell him to fucking write a song. Tell him-
You guys don't know who Alan Watts is?
No, whoa. Tell Alan Watts to fucking. Does he know who I am?
He's fucking dead.
I had
Well,
40 fucking.
He knows who you are, but
I had 40 viewers on my channel earlier.
Alan, what the fuck?
Alan Watts he's still going actually on the radio every.
Is he old as fuck or who the fuck is it? Alan Watts just sounds like.
Oh,
I don't like
dude,
it.
you
It
gotta
just
listen
sounds
to Alan Watts.
So like somebody's going to be on Alex Jones' show later.
Sounds like a riot.
Alan Watts.
I'm gonna call in Alex Jones' show. I'm gonna tell him about you guys. I'm gonna tell him that you
All
guys
right.
are fucking
Tell him
mean.
to fuck off.
I'm gonna be like, hey, dude.
He screens his calls much more than he used to.
I'm gonna tell him straight up. Look, I got fucking 40 viewers on YouTube earlier today.
All
Tell him
right.
you know
My
hard.
live stream.
You're awesome. Way to go.
This guy's a big deal. Let him through.
He'll never believe you. He's never going to believe you.
I know. It's just like surreal. I was just like, what?
Let me take that salad bowl off your head.
But they were only watching me because I'm a fucking shit show. And they were like, well, let me see what happens with the shit show. Whatever.
Cool though, you got Nathan Oakley on. That's pretty funny.
We may have
Oh,
the
yeah.
clown show, but they got the shit show.
Larry owes me $5 for that, by the way. He's all, you can't get Nathan Oakley on your show.
That's when
I'm all bitch.
I thought he gives you $5 every time you use one of his jokes.
The best is when Hitch goes, Patricia, I see you out there in chat. I saw what you put. You said one more little thing, I'm kicking your ass out.
I fucking timed her out.
You timed her out.
Yeah.
You're just doing it for the story. You're like Steve-O of Flat Earth.
No,
You do outlandish shit for the story.
no, it was more because it was just like, hey, I'm Patricia. Wait, no, what? Why? What do you mean I can't talk?
And then Mark Taylor comes in.
I timed Mark Sargent out too. Yeah, fucking. Not today, but that was a while ago. It's fun. Yeah, like they're like, oh, hey, it's me. I'm famous. No, not to me.
It's funnier when you're doing it, just because, hey, it's them. Let's time them out. But you're doing it
Love.
you got.
I'm not like
You got a
trying
real
to get.
dirty diaper on you. Good.
No, I'm not trying to get famous by timing famous people out. But it was funny. Here, I'll put the screenshot in the back chat. It's my little token.
You need your hangout cred. Is that what it would be? Hangout cred?
Well,
You got some hangout cred.
I just don't like Patricia.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself.
And it was just like, oh, hey, it's me. Well, you guys are being mean. Or what did she say? Hold on. Something stupid.
Well, it's about,
it's a
remember,
little too rowdy.
You've been told if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta say, she's not going around like forcing people to like her.
No, she's not.
No.
Hey, Jibby, do me a favor.
Doing her own thing.
Write a song about her real quick, Jibby. So she says, whoa, harshness happening. Not for me. Have a nice day, everyone.
Hitch,
And I'm
that's
like,
easy target. You can do better Don't pick on the easy ones.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's like shooting fish in a barrel with certain people, and they're not that bad.
No,
But
she's
I
not
get-
bad,
I
but
get
I
what
just
you're
don't like her.
Right, but there's plenty of other people to take care of that job. Don't tarnish your own self and.
I'm not tarnishing myself. Oh, I feel dirty now. I fucking.
But if I see someone jumping on the bandwagon,
You're
jumping
going
on
to
the
dirty
bandwagon, saying
pants.
something nasty about someone
I
that's
didn't
already
say
doing
anything
something.
nasty, and she
You're
didn't even
going
say.
straight to hell.
But it was it was very condescending, and like Nathan was calling Channel Q a bitch in the chat in the YouTube hangout, and Patricia's like, "Whoa, Arch is happening, not for me. Have a nice day, everyone." And I was like, "Bitch, what do you mean have a nice day? What do you mean?"
Should have been like, Patricia, we gonna fuck or what?
Yeah,
Get in the truck.
I'm having a great day. Get in the truck right now.
Right now.
I don't need your permission to have a nice day. And you just fucking recommend me having a nice day. That's my prescription. Get the fuck out of your band. And if she comes out with some shit like that again, she's banned for life.
Jerry.
The one thing that I'll take from Owen Benjamin, banned for life. I love it. You're fucking banned.
Oh, that was so funny, that fucking show he did where you're banned.
I think the only funny thing he did was the thing with the Jimmy Fallon show.
I didn't see that, but he was just like, people were like, "Oh yeah, what about sunsets?" And, well, what about sunsets? Okay, you're fucking banned for life.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. Like that was the funniest show I'd seen in a long time. It just brightened my day up, that one did. Even if he is a dickhead. I don't agree with half his things, but that was funny.
Well, before, remember I was telling you about his Holocaust joke, which was kind of funny.
He is like purposely triggering Jews because he's a Jew, and he's probably on some weird shit. But sorry, go ahead on.
Nothing gets by you.
Well, it's like I see it in like Eric Dubay. It's like when it comes down to like trying to say something like that, you could just do, if you really mean it. The people who genuinely want to make change, they don't talk about it. They get it done in their own time.
Yeah.
They don't blast it out over the internet for like.
Some of them do, but
you know?
I know where you're going. And
I
Jimmy,
hate
shut the
sterile
fuck
about
up, dude.
topic, but
Yeah.
I think even with flat Earth, a lot of people think this flat Earth activism. No, it's not flat Earth activism. Like
It's a
they're
thing.
really propping themselves up with that shit.
Yeah, but it's a thing. It's just like any other stupid. I mean, it's not stupid, the flat Earth thing, but like, it's stupid to do. Like, hey, check out my sign. Like that. And it was just like, I was at the store the other day, and it was just like, oh, you have to make sure you flat smack the fucking woman at the counter.
But at least they're not playing sport. I mean, it could be worse. No.
People are asking
Yeah,
for
I actually really agree, Trouble. There is much like worse use of their time. But
Yeah.
I'm just going to say something very gently and profound.
I mean, and if they enjoy doing it, that's what it's about. That's what nobody's admitting. You enjoy doing it.
Yeah, but they bitch when they get someone who doesn't agree with them, and then that's just really, really bad. That's, to me, that's like, wait a minute, hold on a second. You would.
Are you just talking about Nathan now, or all of them?
No. I'm talking about those who, hey, have you ever heard of the flat Earth thing? No, sorry. Nah, man, the Earth is a globe. And then they walk away, and the guy's like, "Fuck you."
Wouldn't you give him like a very tiny litmus test though? Like hey, you're a slave, right?
Right, but hitting people up
That
on the
usually
street
comes
like that,
up in conversation.
hitting people up on the street like that, and then the people who believe, like, oh, well, see, that's what the world is. It's like, no, that's what that fucking moment was.
You're absolutely right. Like that just makes me think of like a Steven Crowder or like the Nuance Bro. I watch a lot of like conservative, constitutional conservative people.
I'll watch some of Crowder's stuff. It is interesting though, the level at which people feel the need to go bonkers. Like he was on he was on like a college campus. I forgot, but the LGBTQ one was really
continue.
creepy.
It's LGBTQIA P2S7.
Did you watch some of the shit that the book he was reading, and all that crazy, all those new rules? Oh my god, I couldn't believe it.
No, I don't think I've seen that one.
What now? If we go into a bathroom that's binary or whatever that third thing is, what does that mean? We're gonna.
Did you just say binary?
Something like that.
You use the word.
You know, the other bathroom.
No.
What do we see?
That'd be a bathroom with a 1, a bathroom with a 0.
You're talking about the non-binary.
Yeah.
I'm going to the little ones room.
Basically, like Starbucks does that. They do.
That's fucking good. That was like real. I gotta congratulate Jibby. I'm sorry, Honda. But he just said
you got ones and zeros. That's a good one.
Yeah, so the
I think we can figure that one out, right?
Well, apparently there's a third one. That's like a one.
Yeah,
There's a zero with the
can't be a binary. There is no third.
Zero. Yeah,
hold on. It's not just a third one, because it's the third one that you're talking about is non-binary. So that means they can be whatever they want. You could be going to the bathroom next to a fucking dolphin.
Right. My question is, what do we see in that bathroom?
Waterman.
What do we see? Do we see women sitting on the urinal?
No, it's just that's the bathroom that Patricia Steer goes to.
You better put a urinal and a fucking trailer toilet in there.
No.
Hey, talking about the woman I love.
But seriously, like
classic Contra P too. Jeez, this is good.
Can we stay on one fucking idea for at least 20 seconds?
You fucking do it.
I told everybody this is the real non sequitur show.
So
I came
you walk into that
clear up
bathroom.
the Alan Watts thing that somebody said. Alan Watts still going around. Alan Watt is a person that still does stuff that's totally different than Alan Watts. Just want to make that clear.
I'm glad somebody got my fucking joke. Thank you.
You think anybody's ever called him Alan Twat before?
Cha-ching, Larry gives you another $5.
So when we go into that bathroom, the 9-binary, what are we going to see when we go into that bathroom?
Alan Twats.
Are we going to see Alan's twat or
Alan's twat? Dude, this okay.
I'm guessing it's got to be
going to see
something with
women?
paint, right?
Are we going to see men? Like, is that not breeding grounds for fucking creepos?
No, you just when you go to that bathroom, whatever that bathroom is called, you know it's gonna be fucked up. They're gonna have like some weird alien toilet looking thing where it's like
I want to go to that bathroom.
like something shoves up your butt. Like the thing shoves up your butt and sucks the poop out or something. Like there's gonna be some
sex changing table instead of a baby changing table.
Yeah,
but I mean, people are getting all bent out of shape. I think it's awesome, man. Have 10 bathrooms.
We don't call them bathrooms. We call them
penis rooms,
utilization rooms,
empty rooms, dump
I thought
outs.
that's where you went to go do drugs.
No, that you go to the safety meeting room.
I call them the Tartarian missing plumbing rooms. Oh, because they didn't have sewerage in Tartaria. Yeah, that's the joke.
Jibby's trying to elevate the conversation to fucking Tartaria.
He's just trying to bring it up to medium lowbrow.
So basically, the symbol is half woman, half man.
No, that's racist.
It's not down the
So
middle.
what do you got? A person with boobs and a penis on the sign.
Well,
Whatever
it's like
it is,
a man
it's racist.
wearing half a dress.
Yeah, it's like a man with a half. I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw that on Rob Zombie movie one time, or was it a comic book involving Spawn? It's some devil clown character where it wears a half dress, half thing.
Hellboy?
Hellboy's awesome. I don't think that was it.
So if I don't want to be female anymore, I can just be a male. I'll just go
Or
into
you
the
could
doctor.
just not have a gender. That's
Oh.
really.
Can I be a...
I could just get sewed up, and then I'm a mute.
This is one of those weird subjects, and
I think it's awesome, man.
It is.
I'm non-binary is what they call themselves. which
That's
means
what I
I'm
mean,
Not
yeah.
a boy or a girl.
Told you it's a VR. Just saying.
Now,
Everybody's getting there.
What's happening here is this. This is what's interesting to me. When this person can't go throughout their life without telling people this. So what does the person expect from other people? when they say this, because there's a lot of like angry people out there, and it's either for attention, it's for God knows what. But I think this
No, they
kind of
have to tell.
concept
They have
is
to
pretty deep.
tell. They have to tell, or else whatever happened to Patricia happens. You know, like whether or not.
Well, when is it necessary to tell you what? Why does it even matter what your gender is? To tell you the truth.
Exactly.
Because you can only have babies with a male and female.
Right,
That's
but
why.
why would it be necessary to tell someone or identify with it? It's like,
well,
you're a woman, I'm a man. We don't need to tell each other.
Yeah,
that.
that's disgusting.
No.
Basically, it's just kind of like superfluous information that causes
Yeah.
problems. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Define
more shit we can pick
superfluous
at.
for me if you would, because I'm like
In the
dumb.
way, cumbersome, useless, superfluous, kind of like just stuff.
What
that's
does
unnecessary.
fluous mean? So like above super's like above fluous. I'm road blocking, but it's just because you're a fucking racist.
Cumbersome.
You know, if you would understand that,
or more than enough.
We're unary. It's not binary. And shout out to fucking Libra Star in the chat. You said trinary. You know what? Trinary is fucking racist too. Okay, we need to be unary. We don't even need to have an airy. Okay, because we're fucking one. All of us, one universe. We're all the fucking same thing. And the vibrations are going, and the rainbows and shit are just fucking flowing through me right now.
Are you trying to say that the trees glowed?
You like Avatar, you mean?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, when would it be necessary to identify, like, say that you're a man or woman?
I just told you you're racist if you identify. I'm not the racist. Is Haunted breaking up, or is I breaking up?
You're breaking up.
Me?
You're losing it, man.
Yeah, you.
God damn it.
You're breaking up with us. We're not one anymore.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So I'm racist for breaking up?
You're breaking up. Hey, can anyone explain what happened with Hori? Because I can't. Did he actually make a video saying he's not going to be a flat Earth person anymore?
No, he just found out that he was Mexican, and he was real concerned with his immigration status here in the United States.
He probably was just
It was
frustrated.
a Trump thing, huh? It was an old Trump thing.
Oh, really? I thought Dan just caused a whole bunch of drama and how he quit.
I didn't know if it was related to Dan. What actually is the story here? Come on.
No,
I did a 5-hour video on
assumed
Hori's
it
channel
was.
that said "fuck the flat Earth community" in the hairy ass.
Yeah,
but that's
so that
that's
usually
all.
refers
There's no
to
audio. There's no audio
Dan's
to it.
No,
So.
you guys are fucking so day one, okay?
I know.
So
last month,
the first thing that I thought of was obviously that it was Waterman's fault, that the player community had been disrespecting Hori's sheep to attack Dan the Waterman.
Yeah, easy to do.
But they're smarter than that. Where's my
Who
music?
is?
I need music.
Do you understand the power of, but I met him in person?
Yeah, well, here's the second part. Sorry. Go ahead. Or don't go ahead, Dave. Or Jared. Shut the fuck up. You're going to go ahead and say.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I know you had 40 watchers today. You're the best. I apologize. You did so great today, by the way.
He said hairy asshole, right? So we know he wasn't talking about snacks Japanese, and Japanese people don't have much people.
That's a good placement for that, then.
Yeah, that was completely meant to sound sexual and needed a sexual beatbox.
Never a straight answer, man. You must work for NASA.
That was right through the danger
zone. Need like a bag of needles for this.
Did he say massa?
Yeah, NASA.
The Mexican aerospace Steve.
Hori.
Maxa.
Aeronautics.
He said aeronautics. No, sorry. I should go to bed.
No.
Yeah, who's the oldest? Who
One
do I
knows
leave the
exactly what
keys to when
happened,
I
but
go to bed?
he's actually
I
going
don't
to
want to
stop.
leave the kids in here alone.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh.
Sorry, Dave. That's like what I was born for. It's to ruin conversations and to make people not feel good.
Well, it makes you feel good, so that's all that matters.
Thanks. I appreciate that, dude.
Says the dark side.
You are the most important person
Well,
ever.
dude.
44 watches today, Hitch.
Oh, is Dan on here? Oh no, you're talking about me with the dude. Yeah, I was fucking killing it today. Yeah.
You are the man.
I thought that Channel Q was a fucking bitch myself, by the way. I can't stand her.
Dude, what the hell is your problem? For Christ's sakes, what the hell is Nathan Oakley? Get the fuck
Channel
out
Q
of
is
here.
a lady.
Like, who cares what he has to say? Like,
He was
really? Like, what
obviously,
Nathan Oakley says is really that important that you have to cut him off every fucking 2 seconds? Come on.
Dave, you don't think she sounds sexy?
No, I can't stand her. But I think that, you have to have past relations with her on chats or whatever that she just has proved herself to be an annoying, complete bitch.
Plus, I hated the way she was like, and the pressure, and the
Yeah,
pressure.
she was just trolling. She wasn't really trying to answer the questions, and she wasn't answering the questions any better than Skyfly Brightwell. She was just coming back with her normal bullshit. I'm glad that Nathan treated her like he did.
Nathan was channeling me.
Yeah.
Good job.
There's a really great old hangout that I should find for you, where she and P-Mars are just getting clobbered. It was ugly. It was actually entertaining too, because both of them were just complete idiots. Sort of like today.
At Nathan?
Yeah, with Nathan. No, it wasn't Nathan. It was actually a couple of other people. It was Antonio Subaretz and Ace McLeod.
Yeah, if you can put the link on, that'd be great. Find it.
Yeah, I think I can find it. I think P. Mars actually had it. No, it wasn't P. Mars. I'll find it somewhere. Yeah.
Maybe Weinstein would want it too.
Pretty hilarious, actually. I like listening to old Hangouts. I was glad that Snacks was doing that for a little bit, posting some of the old free chant stuff.
Yeah, I think dude wanted like once a week or something for like the old Hangout,
I did. I wanted it.
It was you.
Yeah.
It was you, Jared. Good idea.
Yeah.
Why does Sai
Good
sound
idea.
like a fucking teenager right now?
Oh, Sai, what's up with your Bluetooth? Are you in the Air Force One or
Oh
something?
yeah, I'm in the Air Force One right now. Hold on.
It's really weird, dude. I don't like it. Makes you sound like
Staying
you're
on,
not as Asian as I want you to sound.
Then I'm staying on.
Oh, damn it.
Shout out to Sean's dad.
Sounds like he's about ready
No,
to
you don't sound like Sean's dad, to be honest with you.
Damn it. Oh.
drop a fake A-bomb over Jack.
But for real, though, shout outs to Sean's dad and, Kenny, if you're listening, help, please.
Oh, you're making me feel bad, Hitch.
Whose channel are we on? Can't find the live stream.
Ubers.
Oh, here, I'll put it in the back chat for you there, Trouble. Bam. Clickety clack. Ah. See that? You felt that, didn't you? Everybody was just like,
I think I peed a
put
little.
the link in the chat.
So you're having financial issues lately, huh, Hitch?
Always, dude, yeah. What do you mean?
I can tell by the amount of beer.
Oh, no, I was actually at, if you must know, I was at my landlord's house, who's a super fucking cool guy, and I was like playing guitar over there. And am I like drunk? I think it's
no.
Just,
I just
You actually sound pretty good.
Yeah, well, we were like playing fucking music. They like had written a song that they excuse me. I'm like
I don't normally talk about this stuff. No, but they had me like write some music for a song that they were writing, and then there was some music that I had written over the past few years that they like wanted to turn into music for them to like put on the internets, I guess.
Have you heard all the songs that you hear them one way, but then as soon as somebody points out this other version of the song, you can hear that as well? There's like two versions in one song.
Yeah, I haven't heard any.
Yeah.
There's a name for that too that I can't think of offhand, but people, as of recent, in the past like 20 years or so, they've been like writing it that way on purpose, so you can play it that way.
Dude, it's 440, man. It's a conspiracy. The Nazis did it.
No,
Make music suck.
There's a conspiracy to make music suck.
It's 440, bro.
I could step on that a little bit and say, yo, man, they banned the chords in the Tartarian churches, man. They banned them.
Tritone is the devil's chord, bro.
That's right, man. You know what it was doing? It was healing people. People were growing arms and shit back there to ban it.
Growing out cocks and shit.
Yeah. If I could, I'd fucking ban you for life right now.
Benda.
Shout out to Dan the Waterman.
Shout out to Sean's mom. I mean, it's
Sean's grandpa.
Wow.
Grandpa.
Shout out on Grandpa.
Hey, Dr. Freud.
Shout out to Grandma.
Shoot it on Grandma. I don't know.
Hey, I'm stuck with this Bluetooth. I can't get it out of my ear.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Keep pushing it in.
I ripped my microphone cord out of the computer. I meant to say shout out to Sean's dad, not his mom. I've never talked to his mom ever.
Ever again.
No, not even once. I haven't.
Shout out to Ma Valley.
Shout out to Marvelly.
Shark.
Shout out to Alien Zoo. Level is level.
Shark out.
The water is level.
And shout out to the Ha 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 Flat Earth Nuts.
Was that really Sai that said that? Because I don't like it, dude.
No, this is like I got this thing from Alien Zoo. A comment that came in. It took like 2 pages of leveling the water. That is.
Why do you
level.
sound like a grown man right now?
Oh, I want to hear about the lyrics.
That's fine.
Hey, I care about the
I'm
album
not gonna
hits,
do it.
even if you don't.
No, I'm homies with 99, but you know, fucking whatever he does, I don't know about it.
You know, you got the artists, and then you got the producers level of things. Producers want a nice, you know, format, and you guys are just about the art. You don't really care.
No, I think that's just like a subtle way of saying that artists don't produce.
Yeah. Right? not once you're signed.
Yeah, then you still don't. You're not the producer, right? You're just
you're the market piece, and then
you're the talent.
Whoever
right.
pays for the fucking time is the producer. Period. Thank you.
Haunted, would you be interested in writing some like drum tracks? Or are you able to record drums?
Yeah.
Like good?
Yeah. What program do you use?
I don't use any programs. I thought that was what you were doing.
What are you going to do with the file? What are you going to record? How are you going to do it?
These guys are like recording on a
analog,
like a little. It's like a digital analog. I don't know. It's like a little fucking board, and they got like a drum machine. Like then they're like things. It's not like a software thing.
Okay, so it's a.
But they're like modern.
It's a unit. It looks like a sampler, like a box with buttons.
Yeah, they have that. Like they have a mixer.
Probably a DAT tape.
I don't know, but like, are you like able to? Because if you asked me to send you a picture of fucking Sean's dad being the fucking man right now. I'd be able to fucking produce that in any format you wanted, like PNG or GIF or fucking JPEG or PSD or PDF.
All right, hold on for a second.
Well, no, it
Hold
would
on
have
for
to
a
be
second.
it would have to be on a CD, literally.
So you would record the drums and put them on a CD. Wouldn't you be able to just send me the file?
How are those guys going to play? How are you going to play to it?
Do they have to put a CD in the hole to fucking?
Well, with that situation, they're going to have to listen to the. Well, depends on what's coming next. Like a drum track to what music?
This is gay. I'll reach out to you fucking later.
Basically, there was a band called the Postal Service, and they did
they're
a
great.
record.
Yeah, I love them. I walked down the aisle to Postal Service in my first marriage, not this current marriage, because Postal Service is gay.
Yeah, Death Cab for Cutie guys.
Yeah, I
Side
remember.
project.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those guys recorded that album by sending each other tracks.
Who's that?
Right? It was just Postal Service.
Well, no. They said, we're using it. Basically, we're showcasing the Postal Service. We called it that because we sent each other, so many fucking tapes back and forth, and it's highlighting, it's paying tribute to you guys. And not only that, we'll do a concert for anybody who's a Postal Service worker. They get in for free. And then they performed the show for the Postal Service. Like, it was like a big union or something like that when they were on the road, and they were like, all right, you can use it. So they kind of earned use of that title.
Yeah, because they're fucking statists and gimps. But that's actually a really cool story. I love the Postal Service. I think it was not just like, it was just good. It wasn't necessarily like too fucking avant-garde, but
in the recording industry, it highlighted the usage of Pro Tools and basically how times were changing from big studios to home studios, and how easy it is now these days if two people have the same program, I send you drums, you put guitars on it, you send it back to me, maybe I put bass, or we send it to the bass player. So a virtual band can exist without having to be in the same room.
I've seen some other badass ones. Slice the Cake. I don't know if you like metal, but Slice the Cake is another example of that. There's a band called Slice the Cake, and
I never heard of them.
like it's like a guitar player in the States with fucking drummer across the pond. It's really good.
What is really difficult to pull off, though, and it's a shame, is real-time rehearsal. In other words, zero latency rehearsal is, I don't want to say it's impossible. You have to do it with an actual telephone line, so there's no delay. But if you do it via internet, everybody has to share. Basically, everyone has to have a box, a receiver, and all of them link up to one master hub, and the hub basically kills the latency and lines up everything by giving a negative delay to whatever's late, and it figures it all out, quantizes it, but it's expensive. But that would be awesome to have a virtual band, because then, shit, all you got to do is put your cam on and headphones. And you can.
Drum is the only instrument that has latency, right? Haunted.
I got a song that I wrote that I need something done with.
What's that, Psych?
You could talk to Marlon.
What?
You could talk to Marlon. That's why she came on the panel today.
Who?
Marlon.
It's easy to do when you have like a product that's finished, but everybody playing at the same time live is not easy. It's not like we could do it with Hangouts, because there's always a delay.
I can see my ass off.
I like your idea, Haunted. You were saying that there should be some kind of like a node that is in one person's house where it's a real-time node that everyone's playing along with.
Well, they do have a system. I was talking to what's his face about this, Jason Lindgren, because he does a lot of recording, and He wants to do it in the hot, like
What
96.
band was he in?
96 kill, like 96K sampling, like high def sampling. And
Lindgren was in a band haunted before. Jason Lindgren, it sounds familiar.
Jason Lindgren, he's the guy from Crow 777. He's just like the side man.
All right, yeah, that's right. The co-host. Yeah, I like him.
Pretty
Sounds
much the
good
guy
on
who
there.
he holds it together, man.
Yeah.
He does a good job.
Yeah, he sounds pretty polished.
He's awesome.
He'd be inside you.
Who's awesome?
Lundgren.
Jason
Lindgren.
Jason Lindgren. Yes.
I've never heard of him before. It's weird.
He was a Jew, yeah.
Jewish.
Up the channel?
No, he's Crow 777's
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay.
I don't know if he still does Secrets of Saturn.
I haven't seen a Crow podcast in a while.
The last few have been pretty good.
Wait, when was the last one? Because that means I'm probably taking. It probably unsubbed me. I bet.
Right now, I can't remember.
Good morning, Marlon.
It's episode 150, and it's not. It's an unnumbered episode because this.
Do you pay a fee?
This crew or this.
Don't you have to pay to watch his podcast on a regular basis?
$5 a month.
Well, to see the second hour.
Totally worth it. Totally
Okay.
worth it. Yeah, it's the only thing I pay for, really, for podcasts anyway. But it's really good. Him and Jason.
Tammy's asking why we have a hangout if we're privating it.
Privating it? What do you mean?
I have no idea what he means.
How does he see it? Does he got the code word?
He's got to pay for it. How much is
Back chat? He says, "Why have a prank? Like it is incumbent on me to share the recording on my channel. Not looking to make vids." I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Ed, you have a price for this? I think he passed out.
And usual is $14.95. Usually, I mean,
Price for what?
it's just gone up.
For the snippets of the show.
Crow 777.
No, ours.
Oh, yeah.
Us.
From last night's show.
Dude, I'd pay $5 a month to watch this shit.
Even though you're
Price
part
is
of it.
$14.95, and if they ask enough, the price goes up. That's how it works. Hey man, where's video 14?
Crow.
Damn it, Crow. He does it right too. He uses YouTube and perfect. He's like, well, then we have to
Snack the
my website.
the hangout.
It's like, how convenient, bro.
I was bitching about that like 3 years ago on the hangout that Snack played that day, where I'm like, why are they charging people for like the information, like having that second hour for exclusive members only? But like that's right around when that was, people were doing that, and I was like, I don't like that. It doesn't feel right.
It wouldn't feel right to me either.
But now the evolution of that is now there's like a club within a club within a club just on the YouTube channel. You got to pay to join to hear. It's like, holy shit. Layers and layers of money. It's like Scientology online.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna monetize my shit. You guys are gonna have to fucking pay to
Monetize
watch.
is one thing, but it's like a tier system.
No, I'm gonna tier system it too
for information.
That's my plan, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna have the step system. It's gonna be like a ladder system.
You're too late.
Each rung.
They jumped on the market early.
No, I'm gonna do it. No, Tim in the back chat, don't censor my chat. I put it on my channel. I like hosted the Hangout. I'm gonna play the footage before I fucking like make it public. I actually have several of them. It's gonna be okay. You'll get over it. It's gonna be a good thing for all of us. You're gonna love it. Hashtag same meme.
I think it's kick ass that we all kind of came together and fucking doing this kind of shit, and Poncho's over there fucking doing it.
Yeah. He was shouting out everybody in the chat except me earlier.
Yeah, shout out to fucking Timmy Osmond. You know how I feel about you. Like, just chill out.
Timmy Osmosis. Timmy Osmosis.
You know, I love you, dude. Me and you, bro.
That's a lot of beer.
But yeah, me and Tim.
Your voices go way back.
Yeah. You're Tim. You fucking sound the same. No, but for real though, shout out to Sean's dad. It's wonderful to have you here. I don't like your microphone. Whatever you're doing with your microphone, I don't like it, and I wish it would stop. But shout out to Sean's dad nonetheless. And Kenny, if you're listening, please help.
Help us, Kenny.
And what's his name? Sean's dad. Yes.
Yes.
Are you getting ready to drop like a bomb over a city?
A bomb of what?
Are you about ready to drop a bomb over a city?
Truth bomb?
You sound like you're about to drop a bomb over a city.
A bong or a bomb?
Yeah, you don't want to drop a bong over a city because then when you land, you're gonna be fucking ripped, and then
yep.
When you go visit the people that you meant to go visit, they're gonna be like, "What's up?" And you're gonna be like, "I don't even know, dude.
I don't even know. I'm here."
I really hate that microphone too.
Yeah, it's no good.
It's stuck in my ear.
Why are you flirting with him? Because you think you sound like you have a deep voice now. You still sound like a fag. You just sound like a fag with a deeper voice.
Faggot deep.
I'm spotting right now.
A lot of that going around, I hear.
Okay, I got you.
Why did Korn make that song "faggot" but not spell it right? You know,
they did it with an apostrophe.
Faggot.
Well, I always thought that a faggot was like a female fag. So that's probably why.
Well, that would be like Gette, right? Faggot.
Yeah, but people are lazy, you know. They don't want to put so many letters on the end of the word.
Jonathan Davis, he likes to, be thorough with his.
I don't give a shit.
Did you get a yoga copyright strike? I mean, that's shameful.
I remember the first time that I met Andy Dufresne.
Copyright strike for what?
I don't give a shit about yoga strikes.
Yoga Batman.
We crawled all the way through that shit tunnel.
Oh, I even have a picture of Jimbo in here.
Yeah.
Just going through old pictures. This one's Jimbo. We all remember that one.
1 foot at a time.
This was Jimbo every day. Remember that one? No.
I remember Jimbo. I remember Jimbo transforming into the Hulk.
I don't sound like a pervert.
He did that many times. He was very sensitive to arguments that...
Your goddamn school.
Okay, I'm gonna get triggered in a minute.
Oh, with the front face, yeah. That's like a fucking nerd Hulk.
He sounded like a cigarette. Like just...
He sounded like a cigarette.
It's like, what is that, a cigarette talking to me?
That's like a black people joke. Black people say something like that, and everybody fucking dies. Like, she looked like a pack of Skittles.
Ass clap.
She looked like a bunch of beef jerky.
I remember hearing
It's always snacks.
She described what's her face, Miley Cyrus's ass, chicken cutlet ass.
Chicken cutlets ass, mock ass, trick ass, fucking. What exactly is a cutlet? Part of the chicken is that? It's like a little cut, like a faggot.
Faggot. We're having chicken faggots. Faggot.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's because you're Jewish. Yeah, you're already racist.
It's so fagula with these guys.
Shut up, you div.
Oh, I don't know. He's a fagula. We don't have fagula. We're allowed to play with everybody's balls.
Whatever happened to queer? I always liked queer.
The Jews always got that stuff. You know what I mean? They're just indiscriminate. You know, who cares what the fuck the image is on the outside of the bathroom?
The Orthodox, there's no gay. It's all just
Exactly.
I wonder if there's a glory hole in there.
Weird.
Yeah, if you want to just be a sick fuck, just do it. We love you.
Orthodox. Take a shower with your clothes on. Fucking stink in public.
Do you have a problem with people showering with their clothes on?
Me and you, we're the same. You're like me. I'm not anything like you.
Let's be disgusting together.
Oh, come on. Nobody got that falling down.
Did you make that sound with your face?
Yes.
Oh, Tim didn't read my fucking message. Now I'm stressed out because I'm like, he said he's gonna show the content or he's gonna unprivate it if I private it. I'll show you my privates when I'm ready. You know what I mean? After I'm done playing with them.
Nothing private about privates.
I don't know why they keep mine private.
Private punching.
My private part.
I'm just gonna change my name to fucking Tim Osmond with 3 S's instead of a Z or an S or something else. Tim Oxman.
You're a genius.
With an X instead of, you know what I mean? Tim Oxman.
Hey, whatever happened to Santos?
I don't get it.
Anybody? Anybody? Santos Bonacci?
Tim Oz Simmons.
Yeah, Santos is having problems with his girlfriend, getting his girlfriend over. And so I think he has a few health problems and a few financial problems, but you still see a few of his videos getting about, but I haven't heard much about him. Wow.
I don't think I've ever met a nice Tim. Or even a friend of yours. Does anybody have a friend named Tim? Anyone? Anyone?
Max Egan here. Our history has been stolen. Tartaria? Who knows? It could be Tartaria.
Hey, folks. Thanks for joining me this evening. I'm here to put you asleep for the next hour.
Just lay back and pretend you're inside.
I'm going to cuss you the fuck out, and if you're a lady, don't be a bitch.
I'm going to take a break right now, what I don't have to do, but I will.
And I will be nice and ugly after the break and before the break and during the time of you being a bitch. Okay.
I was doing an Australian.
Who's that?
What in the world?
It's very late, Max Egan.
19.
Oh, is that what Max Egan looks like?
Dare you?
Oh God, he talks so slow. It's like, I'm so like,
I used to listen to him to go to sleep at night. That or NASA Live.
I do not care, Nathan Oakley. How dare you?
Where? Yeah.
Holy shit.
Very detailed.
Yeah, hey everybody. I'm first time, long time. Question for the panel. What's it like in space?
First time in a long time. Very
What
good.
was the question?
What's it like in space? We have an expert on space. It's refraction, refraction, refraction. Thank you, Jeremy. There you go.
Hitch, by the way, you got to keep that Jin thing
I
where
don't
you
get it.
Yes, Jin. Will I ever find the woman of my dreams? Like, what an excellent question for you. You got to keep that shit up, dude. Like he's a genie or something. Funny. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Is anybody there?
Hello?
Hello, 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 hello.
Can you hear me?
We're actually doing something differently at the same time.
Haunted and psychic, your mics sound like shit.
Yeah, Haunted. What
the fuck, man?
Haunted, are you like trying to like right next to somebody or something? Is there some reason why?
He talks very low. Like he's in the fucking attic or the basement under a pillow. But psychics is like underwater, like, what are you going to say? I'll be right there.
It's like he's talking to you.
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, man? I like that. Who said that?
I need my bike back.
You need your mic back, don't you?
Yeah, I can't get rid of this Bluetooth. I'm trying to shut it off, and it's stuck. It's like when you try something new, you don't know how to turn it off.
Take out the batteries. Does it take a battery or does it take a charge?
It takes a charge. Thanks, Marlon. Got it. Yeah, so I lost all my accounts since I'm in this psychic realm. So there's no more psychic warrior till I get my OBS.
Wow.
Why?
Too much stretching on yoga, I guess.
Stretching on
yoga? Yeah, the banana split. It was the banana split, I guess. Did you see yesterday's yoga that I sent you?
Nope.
Last night on a Hangout? Oh, you missed it. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I still have it, but I'm not going to send it. Well, it's actually, when I got that copyright, it was that day when we were talking about rail guns and ships at sea and, I don't know, all kinds of stuff with sniper rifles with gin on Tuesday. Well, I got an email for that day, Tuesday, for a copyright on yoga. I was like, hell, how could it be for that day when we're talking about, like, sniper rifles and ballistic missiles and stuff? So I went to go look on that yoga. And I found that guy, I forgot his name, some Toll or whatever. And
I'm about to fucking snipe you, dude.
So give me a second, man. So I got into that. I got into the yoga, right? Soon after that, I've been getting a lot of YouTube yoga bends, yoga banana splits, all kind of weird ass yogas that you're not even think about. since I've been getting that yoga copyright, so whatever.
All right, Sean's dad, you need to come down from the chopper. Sounds like pretty hefty things going on now. We'll be looking forward to it on the ground.
Roger that, Houston. Stand by for 1 second while I reconnect my mic.
I'm about to reconnect these nuts to your mouth and this foot to your fucking ass, dude. I swear. You're about to get sniped. You don't change your fucking mic.
Let's go to SpaceX, where they're going to be launching one of their other rockets. What do you say, guys? SpaceX is fake sex.
Can you say that again, Eugene?
Shout out to Sean's dad when he has a different mic.
Yes, only when he has a different mic. Shout out Sean's dad with new mic.
Yep.
Hey, so Sean's dad. Sean's dad, I found that video and everyone else too.
Sean's dad, will you take me fishing?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I think he's ordering food at the place where people order
Okay.
food from.
Anyway, so yeah, I put that in the back chat. If you just wanted to play like the very beginning of it with Channel Q going off with Antonio, it'd be funny. But I put the link in the regular chat as well as this main chat here.
Oh, okay.
It's funny.
Play it.
I can't play it.
Yeah. And Tim Osmond, hopefully you're listening, because you're not reading the messages in the back chat, but you're sending messages in the back chat. You mentioned that people want to see the video, and I'm not like trying to fucking hoard it or like prevent you guys from getting some information. But if the people want to see it, why don't you just have them ask me for it? You know what I mean? And I'll consider it. But you know, for you to be like their hero or some shit, where oh, you know, Tim Osmond, I'm the fucking Lorax. I speak for all the people that want to see it. You know, like you're fucking bigger than that, dude. Just let them come fucking tell me. So, shout
You
out
guys
to
want to
Sean.
hear? Can you hear this if I play it like this?
I don't
Hold
know.
on.
Are we waiting for it to rewind?
I don't know.
Did somebody just interrupt a Sean's dad shout out?
No, I got that out.
Okay.
Well, I'll do it again. I mean, shout out to Sean's dad for sure.
Shout out to Sean's balls.
Kenny, if you're listening, help
us.
Or no, not Sean's dad's balls. My bad. Shout out to Sean's dad's balls.
Shout out to Sean's balls, dad. That's Sean's dad.
All right, I'm back. Hitch, you don't like this voice, man? What's up? What's wrong with this voice?
We don't know what we would be, you know?
First of all, you sound like you're trying to run some type of op. Second of all, you don't sound Asian enough.
You crack bastard.
Sounds like
Hold on.
I'm getting ready to take down some Viet Cong.
Yeah, it's
drop some. What was that?
What are you and Sean's mom up to?
Sean's dad fucks Sean's mom.
No, I mean, like, they're kind of like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. They like the movie starring Brangelina.
God, she's so hot.
Yeah, she cool.
Adam's apple.
You guys ever see the video?
Her fucking shoulder.
With the laughing cop from Orlando?
I don't know. New Perspective is doing something.
I never saw this video. It's fucking pretty goddamn incriminating.
Sean's dad okay?
What the fuck are you guys mumbling about Sean's dad? Sean's dad. That's all I'm fucking hearing over here. Sean's dad, Sean's mom, Sean's dad, Sean's mom.
Oh, it's maybe because you didn't shut him out.
Shout out Sean's dad.
Shut out. Shut down.
Shut down?
Well,
And then you
thank
make
you.
R2D2s.
I wonder what Haunted House thinks of Sean's dad.
Apparently he's not being very respectful. He didn't even give him a shout out. He said shut down.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's so against it.
He didn't say anything when I said Sean's dad's balls either.
No, it's because
Sean's dad's ball
he's
bag?
extra counterculture. So that he's like counter culture.
And then counterclockwise.
Yeah.
That really is an interesting three words there that works. Sean's, you have to add an S to each one. Sean's dad's balls.
Yeah. It's one of those words that's kind of inconsiderate for people who have a speech impediment.
Man. Shout out to Jamie's journey and come on here, man. Sometime.
Jamie's journey. Oh yeah. Yeah, hop on, dude.
I started on his channel last year.
Was that Jamie Brown?
Jamie Brown, yeah.
Hey, Jared, I think you're kind of a big deal.
No.
Flat Earth. No, I think you are. I think you are, dog. You're kind of a big deal.
Yeah, he's about to be. He's an up and coming director. He's got like a fucking documentary coming out.
Listen, ain't nobody gonna be bigger than Horry Sheet in this whole thing, okay?
Just don't let him see your Pizza Hut commercials that you made.
Oh no. He's gonna try and pitch dick exercises. You know, I think Horry was trying to get into the Dick Olympics.
Up and back and forward and push, pull.
Yeah.
Come on. 2 more. Get it. All right.
Come on, boys.
Shake it out. Shake it out.
It's a pretty weird thing. Oh, JB left. Oh man.
Hey, we should get Marlene's in chat. She had a chat the other night, by the way, where she didn't really have anyone come on, but she wants to start talking about solutions. And shout out Marlene, the beautiful Marlene. Please come.
Mulhollander, you don't know me. Call me delinquent.
Oh yeah, hop in.
I don't know if she has a link or not. Marlene, do you have a link? Do you want to come in and talk?
Yeah, I'll make some room for you. I'm actually gonna go to bed, but yeah. Shout out to Marlene. Hop in, Marlene.
Flatter delinquent. I'll show you delinquent.
Shout out to Sean's dad. And Kenny for listening help.
Malin has no link. Can somebody get Malin a link? Dave?
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to left my email in her last talk. Marlene, in your last talk, I left my email and a comment for you if you wanted me to join.
I can add her to the call.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, let's
She's
get her
added.
on. Have a talk. You know, no big whoop.
Do that. I want to hear her sing. Are you adding her, Haunted?
I did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's got wise silence for sure. Welcome to the show.
You guys remember a kid's book about an owl?
I think so.
No.
So is that it? Is that all you're going to say?
Well, we're waiting for you to tell us about the book.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to
Was there a joke behind that? Were you going to be like, who?
No, I was really thinking about the name of the because there's a bunch of books about an owl.
A bunch of books about owls. I think
did
there's
they
one
make a
with
movie
the
out of
owl
it?
on the cover. I remember something specific. Yeah.
And the
Don't remember
owls
anything
were
about it.
they were like human, but not. But oh shit, what was that called?
Oh, where the wild things are?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Where the
They
sun
made a movie out of it.
You know about where the wild things are, though, right? You've heard that book.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, great one. They made it. They did a pretty good job with the movie on that one too. Where the wild things are.
Not a weird title. What is that? Where the wild things are.
Isn't it funny how some animals have a strong theme on Earth, like in humans, and owls would be one? The wise old owl. And...
wise parallel and the night owl type thing, and there's a lot of cool things about owls. I love owls, even though they're Illuminati.
Yeah.
Illuminati confirmed.
There you are, Illuminati. Marlon, how are you?
Hey, Marlon.
Well, you know, we're working on my Mason. Other than that, I'm fine.
I liked hearing your introduction to your proposal of a place to hang out and talk about solutions.
I didn't know you had a thing.
Yeah, she had like a little. Go ahead.
No, it was just like it wasn't. I mean, I thought no one was gonna watch it while I was doing it. I had 3 people watching me. I'm like, wow, what the hell?
I would have come on if I was there. I watched it afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, my plan is to, that was just an invitation just to get things started. So I will do them longer, hopefully, and all the dead air I'm gonna try to fill with some music or something, or baby screams. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, like your idea was to talk about, now that we have all these conspiracies that we have knowledge of, what are we going to do now? And what about, planting vegetables, and what about some things we can do to try to find solutions in general, right?
I've planted 8 different kind of fruit trees in my yard. That was my couple of years ago. Every time I planted a tree, it was going to be a fruit tree, something I could eat.
How are they doing? How long has it been?
They're on their 2nd year, and the apple trees have fruited always. The lemon tree has its 1 lemon. The orange tree has about 8 oranges, and I've got 1 pear out the front. But we have hail here, so it keeps knocking the flowers off. So I'm getting there. Next year I should have bananas and pineapple and mandarins.
All limes and stuff and oranges. I wish I could do that. I can only do pears, plums, cherries, and apples, I think. And lots of berries. Like I have a lot of berry bushes.
I'm a plum man myself.
You're a what man?
Can you play us a song? Can you sing for us, Marlon? I'm going to go to bed soon. I'd like a nighty-night song.
Not at the moment, unfortunately.
Lots of good ideas out on how to, change our cities. Have you seen the girl? There's some girl in America, and she runs around. She gets all the high-rise buildings, not super tall, but just medium size, and she turns the top floor into a vegetable garden, and it will feed a 4-block radius.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought that was a clever idea.
That's my idea for the whole building, though.
That's awesome.
Stupid Americans.
How do I find that story, Trouble?
Oh, gosh. I don't know, because this was years ago. Because there were 3 things. There was that happening. Then there was a guy in Australia who was doing, hydroponics, but he had plants on the top and fish underneath. And that was another idea that was getting around. And then you've also got, like, the CSIRO, which is Australia's version of, I don't know what America would call it. But they grow plants inside this building, and it's all just different light. And so we could actually, grow vegetables indoors. We don't have to, clear the land and have giant paddocks full of...
Right.
There's lots of different ways we could grow.
Yeah, I was talking about that a long time ago. Like the whole building could be like a greenhouse. And you can have it temperatured. You can rake and mist. No mosquitoes. No pesticides needed. No nothing crazy. Yeah. All controlled in all the places where you would need food and stuff. Really, it's kind of simple.
Yeah. Does kill world market, but yeah, I think people would rather that, food in their local area than a world market where half the world starves and the other half throws out too much food.
Oh, Dave, you write music lyrics, right?
Yeah, I have a few things I've written, but I don't have.
So awesome.
Yeah, I have a few things I've written, but I'm not able to play anything right now. I wish somebody could play a little bit something on it.
Well, I have no. I mean, I have a person that's interested that can sing. She's wonderful. She's great voice. Her name is Marlon.
She's on here.
Yeah, she's right here.
And
I'm
floating
gonna
gardens
record.
also.
I'm gonna record my and put it out for sure.
Yeah, I think her baby cried, so she'll probably steal in that.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I just want to give you a heads up with that. I've heard you actually put some lyrics out, and yeah, if you guys could work something out, oh wow.
Oh, sure. I'd write something. I'd write something just for her for sure.
The way how you
chords,
paint.
Give me the start of an idea, and I'll go off. I gotta mute for a second.
Fine, that's fine. Why am I hearing Jared? Houston, we're in trouble. I like that part.
That's psychic listening to his redneck music.
Oh, I like that. I like this song. Hey, Anna, how are you? On a plane. Marlon V? Okay, cool. Jamie's Journey, wonderful. Hey. Psychic Warrior. What's going on? You left me, you dog. Why'd you leave me?
Gotta call this hangout the communication breakdown hangout.
Yeah. He screwed me, man. He just took off without even telling me he was taking off.
Who?
Bitch, I should have sniped him before he left. Damn.
Floating gardens. Any bodies of water, any kind of pools, and you just have it floating out there. Throw you some stuff out there on the pond or the lake or whatever.
There's a chemist. That's very interesting. So he's able to actually isolate gravity and vary this gravity. I mean, I know there's a calculator that tells us the gravity, but are you able to go further into your observation in chemistry and see if you can create a independent variable, just gravity itself? Can you do that, Mohammed? I'll give you a couple steps ahead without having an hypothesis or observing the phenomena. I'll put you in the third step. Let's work on it. Come on.
It's actually called a hypothesis.
Buoyancy, density, and barometric pressure is all they're going to find.
Yeah, then you don't even need gravity for that type of explanation. It's too much voodoo for that. Too much thought.
What about the idea of the water though? Like the water, like it goes down, right? And it's held in, like by a bowl. When you pour the liquid in the bowl holds the liquid in, right? A container.
Well, heavier, yeah, and whatever is heavier or denser, yeah.
Right. But what I'm saying is, it's dense. The container is only for the bottom to hold it. There's no container needed to contain the top because it hits a certain level.
Got it.
Okay. But it only needs to be held from the bottom.
Yep.
So I'm wondering if gas is not the same way.
To do what? Hold from the bottom? No.
Yeah.
If gas is higher, it's higher density. It's normal physics, so it's gonna go up. Or
Which
away from
one?
its density.
Don't we breathe like certain ones that stay at the level where we're at, right above the water?
Nitrogen.
Like against the
O2.
ground?
Oxygen.
Like there's different
Nitrogen.
levels, different kinds, right?
Yep.
It's not just one gas. I mean, so I'm just wondering. I was just thinking about them and how they separate themselves, and do they really need to be held at top, or you know?
3 elements. Hydrogen. No, 2 elements. I'm sorry. Hydrogen and oxygen. That's it.
I mean, because
Hydrogen.
the water that's underneath the air separates itself from air. There's not really a, per se. It's just two different things.
Based on its own density too, it could be isolated as well. In chemistry,
It's not a necessary
What is-
container, but they do contain.
Actually, helium is much lighter than a small fraction. It's a small fraction in oxygen. It's a little bit tiny bit higher. I mean lighter. Did I say higher? I meant lighter.
Do we know what produces helium?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
Do we know the elements that like the reaction to make the helium?
We'll find out what's the compound.
Because if you do, it's like that. I don't know. To me, that would be something miraculous right there. I already have an idea for that. If that's a thing, you know.
Well, they say do they say they mine helium? Like it would be a liquid.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering what the process is to get it into the tanker, and like to create it, like what it formed from. Because if you take those materials and
it's extracted from natural gas.
Well, it's extracted from natural gas. So, is there a way?
Good question, Ona.
Is there a way you can extract it? What am I trying to say here?
Is gas a liquid when it's in the ground, or is it in rocks? Are they pulling liquid out of the ground?
It's in the spaces between rocks and dirt and all the other stuff.
So it's a liquid, is it?
Well,
No, it's a gas.
It's like
We got to remember, a liquid and gas, they switch back and forth. It just depends on the temperature.
Okay, so it's like an air pocket.
Or the pressure, or the
I don't need to remember that shit.
How the hell do you get a gas out of the ground without letting it seep?
Think of like when they mine, they go really low and they go really deep into the earth. And sometimes the air down there
really
has no
hot.
way of getting,
and they fill it with water, so the gas has to come out, don't they? Too sometimes.
Oh, I don't know. They usually they have to wear gas masks, or they'll take a bird down there. If the bird dies, that means there's poisonous gases.
But how do you mine that gas though? I still don't get how you capture that gas. I'll have to look into it. Never mind, it's all right.
Well, I'm sure it's compressed. It's compressed. Compression is a method of extracting, and they use like certain valves and shit, and at a certain state they can extract
And liquid,
helium.
like she said. They can do liquid also. It'll push it out.
Because that's what fracking is, isn't it? Because that's what we have here. It's not mining, it's fracking. And that gets the gases, isn't it?
That's what some people think earthquakes really are.
Because there's a place down south from me, and that whole area, like they can set their water on fire as it's coming out the taps because
gas pressure.
It fractured some gas.
Sometimes it's based. It comes from a chemical reaction, like if you ever mix bleach and ammonia, it's going to create a poisonous gas that could kill you.
Did you?
So when elements break down, they off gas, which is part of the breakdown process, and that is that if it's uranium, then it'll give
One
off
of the off
helium.
gases is helium. Yeah.
Did you used to make GHB?
No. Isn't that grievous bodily harm? Oh, no, it's GBH.
Malin, where are you from? Or Mullen? Is it Malin or Mullen?
Malin,
Mullen, okay. Where are you from?
Sweden.
Sweden. Cool.
Oh, cool.
In between Finland and
Norway.
So what were some of your ideas that you were talking about the other night? I didn't get to see it.
Well, I just want to like take the conversations or steer the conversations towards like natural medicine, growing your own shit, and like how to practically use that knowledge that you get from all the conspiracies, because everyone's like, oh, they're poisoning us, blah 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 blah, but you keep on eating the food, you keep on. A lot of people seem stuck into the matrix or whatever to call it, and so I want to focus on how to do something practical about it, like just start with one plant or whatever, like something. And yeah, so I would just want to share what I know about natural remedies you can use, instead of going to the pharmacy.
Have you ever heard
And
of spagenics?
spagyrics, yeah.
Spagenics, yeah, sorry. Not
Um,
whatever.
I have a book on it, but I haven't got to read it yet. But I like that, like how you can extract.
Yeah, there's Pro 777 had a show. He has a jurist on, I guess they call him.
Well, health is a topic we can all unite on, isn't it? Because
yeah,
you can't fight against being healthy or getting knowledge about how to be healthy.
What are you talking about? The doctors, they care about us. Okay? They're giving us all of the little white pills they can to make sure that we just keep coming back.
Well, they don't have a white pill for me, so I'm lucky. I don't have to go to them.
People at the hospital might as well just be AA fucking meeting people. Just be, hey, keep coming back. Right.
I think it's interesting because the few times I do see a doctor, I don't remember last time, but they're like surprised that I'm not on any medications.
Yeah.
It's like, not any? Not even an allergy pill in the springtime? It's like, no, nothing.
Pharmaceutical companies?
So yeah,
Try to talk you out of the natural medicine?
yeah. And it's interesting because, yeah, I don't know. I had some like really bad symptoms after my second pregnancy and delivery of that baby. And I went to one doctor and I said, I think this is, what's wrong with me. And she took some tests and she was like, yeah, it was a little bit low, so you should take the B12 injections or whatever. And then I got called back because she didn't work there anymore. So another doctor, and she was like, "Oh, but she missed that it's your thyroid. You have a problem with your thyroid, or how do you say it? Thyroid, yeah, thyroid, yeah." So she wanted to put me on Levaxin, and I said, "Hell no, I ain't gonna start eating that shit. I'm gonna try to do it, myself." And then I come back, So half a year later, I come back to this third doctor because the second one quit, and he was like, "Oh, but I wouldn't say your thyroid was bad on those, things, but now it's better anyways because I naturally healed it." And but he was like, "But they forgot your liver. Your liver has, something weird happening to it." So every doctor finds something new on the same tests that the other one didn't find, So it's just, I don't know, so weird.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be on blood thinners and blood pressure, and I haven't taken them now for 6 years. And I went down to my mum's a couple of years ago, and she dragged me off to her doctor's because she worried that I wasn't taking my medicine. And I got the full, clean bill of health. And he said, whatever you're doing, just keep doing it.
Yeah. And I figured out for myself that my sickness was probably Lyme disease.
Oh, yeah?
So I went to the doctor again and said, like, hey, you need to test me for that. And he was like, well, have you had a tick that sit on you for more than 2 days? And I said, no. And he's like, well, there's no chance you have it. So I had to go to like a other practice that does the dark field microscopy. Like they look at your blood in this, microscope. And
Scopacy or
yeah. So she showed me that not only did I have like the spirochetes from Lyme, but I also had something that is called anaplasmosis. And which, if you have it too long, it leads to organ failure. So, like, and so the doctors, they didn't even want to test me for anything of that. So if I wouldn't have done anything myself, to figure out what the hell's wrong with me, I would probably get like organ failure after, some months. So I started doing like something that is called like it's frequencies, like light and sound.
Yes.
Yeah, so I did
biofeedback.
Yeah, it's like they take the frequency of the disease and then they play it back like super strong, so it breaks it up.
They play back the out of phase frequency. In other words, if it's 400 hertz, the sickness, they hit it with negative 400. That cancels 400 out.
So here's the thing. Why are we telling everybody to play 400 hertz? Well, if we're presuming 432 is the natural rhythm or natural hertz. You know what I mean?
I think
Originally,
that's
I think
second too.
What's that mean?
That's a different that's not what she's talking about. She's talking about
I think 432 relates to our heartbeat.
Well, that's a completely different conversation.
Yeah.
What Mom's talking about is using frequencies against the own frequencies that your body is producing when it vibrates in sickness, in ill health. I had this done too.
And he's talking about like, does it work? How does it work? Has it been like proven? Like, is it compared to the 400? Like, what's the purpose of the 400? Because like when they talk about the Earth, this is a 432, right, Si?
No,
that's
that 440, 432 thing. That's a whole thing that deals with musical instruments, concert A. And
I think it deals with everything, doesn't it? Because we stand on the Earth every day.
And if we're playing the music,
but I think you're mixing like the A frequency with the Schumann resonance frequency.
That's
like 528 or something, I think.
How can you separate that? If that's what we're living in, how can you separate that from whatever?
But this
no, I'm just saying that the chords, the different tones has its frequency, and then the Schumann resonance is another frequency that the Earth is emitting.
And this healing stuff, don't they play like the music? It's different in each ear, and so it's the crossover.
Right. So that's what I'm getting at. Like,
they don't play music. They don't. This isn't about
sound,
music.
Sorry.
Yeah, this isn't about music. This is about
just
tones.
because you don't hear the music doesn't mean it's not music.
No, this is not music. It sounds like
right.
Yeah, it's like really weird music. It's like
have you heard a bird
like,
and a horse talk
like
and a
that.
duck and a dog and a cat and stuff like that? I mean, I'm just saying, like in reality, like animals talk like that. Whales can communicate from ocean to ocean, pretty much.
Don't forget about the dolphins.
Yeah, but this is like
you play yourself on it. You know yourself. Animals and things have a lot of different sound cavities and a lot of different sounds and vibrations to them. Like a bee has one, an ant might have one.
And it's super healing to be out in nature and listen to those sounds too.
Put them all together. That's all I'm saying. Don't fight it. Don't fight the funk. put
No,
it
but I
together.
think with the body healing one, don't they listen to the frequency that your organ's putting off, and then they
Right.
play that back at it? Is that
Right.
sort of is that
Yeah.
right?
Sorry, Marlon. I think we all interrupted you. Continue.
Yeah, sorry.
It's I mean, like I think we're gathering like two different things now. Like maybe it's super healing just to be out in nature too, you know? Like I hear
It
some
is.
people say go out and, you know, no devices for 1 week
It
and you
is.
will reset your hormone system completely.
Mhm.
1 week of
Mhm.
camping.
Sun
You
gazing
can,
for the first time.
the
last
most important
year.
thing is to not have your phone on you.
Yeah, you no devices, like natural camping for 1 week, and you will completely reset your hormone system. And if you have sleeping problems or insomnia or anything, like that's the best thing to do.
I'm doing it.
I'll go
Fuck
into the
this.
Philippine jungles.
But it's
I'm
also
doing it.
Do you sungaze?
In the tropics.
I think a lot of stuff has to do with our thoughts, because I've got this really good video about how our thoughts change the way our body functions. You know, whether it's going to function properly or not. That's like the placebo thing.
Do any of you guys sun gaze?
I sun gaze,
When-
yeah, I sun gaze.
When I can.
Yeah, not intentionally,
I
but
agree with Haunted.
when I'm out there, yeah.
You got to be you got to be there at the right time. You got to have a good view. It helps to be in the dirt or on the sand, and you got to be like,
Excuse me, but what is the sun? I haven't seen it for like I don't know how many months. What is it? Sun, you're saying?
It's a burning ball of gas about 93 million miles away. Don't worry about it.
You can have some of the sun that we're having. I'm still sweating, and it's like 9 o'clock at night.
I remember I went 2 weeks without the sun, like couple of years ago, and it was weird. When it finally came back, it felt like it was like an old friend, like there was a personal relationship.
That's just like a normal November month here in Sweden.
And Mullen, just hang back. The Earth's gonna tilt, and you'll be all right here in a minute.
Well, speaking of tilt and the sun, today is the holiday. It is the equinox, so it is actually the spring.
Happy new astrology year! Yay!
That's right. Yay! So that means it's going to be very warm here on this side of the region.
Cocaine cut. Let's go down. No, sorry.
No more snow here.
So
one thing I look at this time is I look for the buds.
For the what?
The budding trees. The budding trees.
The budding
You'll
trees.
see them. It's like so. Yeah, you'll see them. It's like so fast. You'll see like the little buds. Like for one, like couple days, you'll be like just branches. And the next couple, you give them like 2-3 days, it's like a bush. It's fast.
How far away are you from the North Pole?
I think 34 degrees. As far as mileage, I don't know.
Mullen?
Where is the North Pole? Is the North Pole on land?
I don't know.
I heard it's
Is it
moving.
Greenland?
It's moving
Yeah.
constantly, that pole.
Well, I thought Greenland was the North Pole, like where Santa lives. Or is
It could be
where-
an island. It could be an island.
What if Africa was the North Pole?
Yeah, but where do you base your idea of the North Pole? It comes from
Aristarchus.
maps. It comes from maps and shit. And then,
Shout out
aren't we
to PJ.
throwing that model out? It's like all of our. I came to this revelation the other day. Like when people picture the world, they picture a picture. Like they picture a fucking photograph. Nothing
Well, I
natural.
just bought a
Nothing.
globe, and it's got no North Pole on my globe. There's just no North Pole at all. It's just ocean, and there's a little Greenland off the side. There's nothing there.
Right, but you have to accept the heliocentric model to believe in a North Pole.
Yep, you got it. Does anybody live in
I
Greenland?
tossed it all out. I tossed all that shit out. I don't know what's going on anywhere that I haven't been. To tell you the truth.
Well, when did someone go to the North Pole last? Like, when they're going to the South Pole, but are they still going to the so-called North Pole?
There are videos online you can watch of This guy takes. You got to leave from Murmansk. I think it's in Finland.
Merman.
And that's the last port of. Hey, Psychic, can you mute for a second? There's a lot of car noise.
Sure thing. No problem. Oh, hang on.
Thanks, man.
Go ahead.
Get out of that helicopter.
Murmansk is a port of call that has a lot of traffic because it's the last stop before the North Pole. There's nothing else around. So you leave from there, and there's it's called the nuclear power icebreaker, that solid steel boat that just rams ice and shit. That's also a pseudo vacation boat, not like an ocean liner, but you could take it if you want to have a visit up there. The video I saw, the guy showed his watch, which had a gauge that told you what degree you were at. His thing said 0 degrees. It was all ice in every direction. So I don't know. Was it
Check
fake?
this out. Here's my globe. There's no North Pole.
Oh, he's got the stem.
There's no North Pole there. South Pole? You know, like they've still got the South Pole. Get underneath. I'll try this side. Oh, shit.
I never gave a shit about the south of the globe when I was a kid.
Like, you know, see, there's a pole under there.
I used to spin the shit out of my grandfather's globe.
Although half the pole's missing. Like over this side, there's nothing. And over here, this side, there's heaps. Like, so where did half the pole go? Was there always a hole in here? I don't remember that.
I don't see you presenting.
Oh,
It's melting, don't you know? It's melting, that's why.
It's gone. Disappeared.
What have I done? Hang on. Oops.
Yeah, what have you done? Stop driving that car and farting. You know, you melt the poles. Stop it.
Farting and driving. Legal.
Poles.
You get pulled over.
I'm waiting for the fart tax. It's like, how much do you fart? We need to tax you for that because, you know, you're melting the poles.
Oh, it's hard to see. Wow.
We'll get gas tax.
It comes down to like, how the hell do you know where you are? Because you have to have some kind of boundary to relate to have orientation. Because it's like in space, how do you know where the fuck you are?
Let me see the top part of it.
That's the South Pole. I mean, it's missing a heap.
Yeah, that's the bottom.
Stop.
Let me see the top. Damn,
There's
that's
no
little.
North Pole.
And, well, how big is that? How big is that blue plastic thing at the top right there?
An inch.
Okay. And that's okay, about an inch. And about half of that's what a person would really just realize for their whole reality, right? Like half of that plastic piece, really, right? In reality.
Well, I thought that was the North Pole where that plastic piece is, but apparently there's nothing.
Well, I mean, every part on a ball would be that portion, you know, compared to where you're standing. Like your area around where you can see and spin and turn yourself, like, and look around with your eyeballs. You understand what I'm getting at now? Like, for your perspective as of every person on this bitch. So that little bitty piece, only like half of that. So in reality, that's like almost 666 miles, maybe even half of that, which would be 333. So I think that's another part of this funny ass little 666 and 3333 thing too. And like when they say you should see this far and that far, like the point I'm trying to make is anywhere on this ball that's a perfect roundness, a person only has like a certain distance before they would see a curve anywhere at any time. I mean, we're only on a little bitty portion, and then it curves away every other part. So every part we're on is the highest, is the most little, is the, you know, it's like the center focal point.
Yeah.
So we should always notice a ball.
Yes.
But we don't. And that's just kind of weird to me. On that little focal point, we should notice every part, dipping in front and back, left and right.
Well, how do you know that?
And It's never
How do you know
happened.
that though? See, that's
Well,
the
there's a
How do
bit of
thing.
what?
curvature on Australia when you hang on, I'll bring it back.
How do I know that?
Yeah.
How do
How
I
do you
know on a
know?
ball? On a thing they say it's more
You,
rounded than a cue
right.
ball?
You'd
How do
have
I
to
know
be.
that?
You'd have to have lived on a sphere to know that
That's a
for
I
sure.
don't know. I just know what they tell me. I'm going by what they say.
I
And
mean,
they
that's a big enough
say,
country where the curvature should show up. And probably the same with your countries. I don't even know
but
where the
like the
hell
tip of your
Australia is.
finger is like so much
North
bigger than a
America?
person. You understand?
Did anybody spit in the shit
You
out of their
guys?
globes?
That's you guys up there.
Yeah, and if you touch that with your finger, like anywhere, that's the top. That's the top part of that globe. No matter
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
you touch it with your
Right.
finger, that's the
There's no
highest top,
top on a
little
sphere. There's no top on a
little
sphere.
smallest point. Well, that's what I'm getting at. Well, all these
Yeah.
motherfuckers say you can't see this curve. Bullshit. You would notice it like
Well,
so much.
one has nothing to do with the other. It's like with the shape of a sphere, sure, every point on it is equidistant to the other side, or there's no point, there's no top to it. Yeah, I get that. I don't know why they orient it like with America in the front and always the same side up. It's bullshit. But as for the curve
I'll
thing,
show you the map I like the most.
to say you wouldn't see the curve would imply, in order to prove that, you'd have to have proof of what it would look
Uh,
like with a
yeah,
curve.
there's a distance that
You know what I
no
mean?
person in the world could see past to see another part
That's
of
how the
land ever. You could never
But how do
see
you
another part of
verify
land
that?
ever
How
at
do you
past a certain distance, like ever. And if we can, then it's not a damn globe that they say.
Ever, forever,
But
ever.
the reason why
Forever, ever.
See,
a
now that
globe
makes
doesn't
more sense,
exist,
doesn't it? With
there's
these
no reason
countries
for it.
in one
There's no
piece,
reason for the globe to
in one
exist.
piece.
That's why it doesn't exist.
The map where they cut this in half drives me insane, and this half's over here, and that half's over there, or whichever one it is they cut in half. I can't remember. Look how big Greenland is.
See that map, it's like how do you, when you're actually like in a boat, let's say, or on an ocean liner, this is just a thought, in your head. This can't be used for navigation.
No,
So
surely not.
so it's really like, how do you know where you are? That's why celestial navigation is important. Because the sky is always the same.
I've asked
Yeah.
all the ballers for a town globe map, a highway ball map, a city ball map, a country ball map, and I've never seen one. Because we're supposed to be traveling on this ball and traveling with balls, and it's supposed to work out great on balls. So I just like to see the highway maps done in a ball and all the states and cities and towns, just to be funny at least. Like
Yep, I get
having a city as a globe. Go ahead.
Right. But to the degree at which we take the subject lightly is how much someone will take it seriously. So if it's no big deal to us, they're gonna like, if we expect someone to accept the information and we're kind of like lighthearted about it, they're gonna look at it and be like, I don't gotta, like, you really don't, like, this is your thing and you don't really give a shit about it. That's why I don't really bring it up to people. It's got to be, you know, the person has to find it themselves. They're either going to understand it or change their thought, but it's really of no consequence when it comes down to it. Because, like, if everybody knows the earth is flat, then what? People are still going to be jerks and assholes. Same shit's going to happen.
I'm gonna have
So
to
it's,
like,
it comes down to like who provides you with your worldview. And I think it's more important that people should take it upon themselves to figure out things, because it basically, it ends up a mental, it's just an idea at the end of the day. It's a thing you picture in your mind. No one can really see the entirety of the world, even though they say we can't.
Is this your I'm leaving flat Earth speech, Hunter?
I ask anybody,
Is this
how do I
true flat
verify?
Earth in the butthole speech?
How do I verify the Earth to be spherical? I haven't gotten an answer yet.
There is no answer. That's the problem. We would have had one by now. One.
Yeah, and for me, that's the issue. It's not so much what Earth is, although that's where we're getting to. It's the fact that it's not what we've been told. I mean, the geometry and maths is there, but
right. I'm talking about how to convey the idea to someone else and what works and what doesn't work. When you allow them a chance to provide you with the ability to see things the way they see them, then they won't reject it as quickly. Like if somebody said, "Provide me a way to verify the Earth is flat," I could say, "I don't know. Go to the beach. Does it look round or flat?" Shit, go anywhere.
The problem we're getting at is that people verify it by what they've been told.
I would have to verify shape.
Right. That question I just asked comes down to how do you do it? How do you take it upon yourself? Or can you? You know, can you take it upon? If not, that's a problem.
Well, we know
we should.
To just do what you just did with the other debate with that guy. Just bring it down to baseline, that, you know, without being taught, without having TVs, you're stuck in the island, you're observing the ocean. What could you think? You're not thinking about the shape. I mean, really, that's what everybody's at.
It's not even about the shape. How do you verify that you're flying around the sun? That's the real question.
What was the question, New?
I said to the guy,
the real question is
how
do you verify that you're flying around the sun? Would anyone have any reason to think they're flying around the sun ever until they were told they were? No, not one. There should be hundreds.
Right. Yeah.
You
it's like I like to set it up where it's an actual specific thing. Like here we are. Let's do a mental thought experiment. You got no tools and no books, no computers. How can we prove the Earth is a sphere? You know, it also begs the question, why? You know, why would you assume the entirety of the land you live on, like the ground? You know, to assume that it ends is kind of strange.
He conceded
until proven otherwise.
You know,
that guy was a Astor and a Helios.
Yeah, and then Pete Shea totally brought it to stupid level though when he started yelling. He made it so ugly. I didn't want to be associated with it.
Yeah, he actually tried to box him in, saying he was a liar.
Yeah, it's so terrible about this topic. Like when it goes there, it's like people are only going to get into this if you're nice about it. That's it. It doesn't matter facts, good information, none of that shit. If you're an asshole, it ain't gonna.
People will only get into this if they want to know. If they want to know, it doesn't matter what people
reason.
are like. It's only going to be about them wanting to figure it out. It's not a sales job. You can't sell it. It's only for people that want to know.
Yeah.
And there's ways to find out.
I wonder how many people.
That's why it would have been really good if the Flat Earth community could have made it look like we're having heaps of fun over here instead of heaps of drama. Because then people would have seen the noise and go, "Ooh, what's that?"
Well, we're having heaps of fun right now. This is what this channel's for.
Well, we are, yes, but lots aren't.
That's why I say, you know, it's important the way this is presented in advertising, you know, and we're advertising it whenever we talk about it.
But somebody said something the other day, and I think they're right. Most newcomers to Flat Earth aren't in these live chats, but then some of them might be. I don't know.
Back in in 2015, there weren't Google Hangouts was available, but there wasn't really anyone doing it. It was just it was more Facebook oriented.
Yeah, we'd have voice chats for our war games and things, but otherwise, I didn't use them at all.
But the problem is people who really need other people to believe it. They get so fucking desperate. They get so crazy. They start taking it personally. And it turns into this fucking silly, hateful argument. And it's like anybody with any common sense.
The problem is that people.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to get into this.
I think a lot of times it's not that people want others to believe it. It's just that once you mention it, they are automatically going to think you're nuts unless
Yeah, but what
you
about all the
tell
flat
them.
smacker people? They're like states like they get
Well, that's
pissed off
different. I'm
when
saying
nobody.
that if you tell somebody that you respect, you can't really just drop it because you know they assume you're crazy unless you have something more to show them just that you think that we're not spinning. You have to have the proof there to back your thing, and that's when they go into denial mode, and it becomes frustrating because they
Well,
don't want to know.
see
Most
when
people
they
just don't want
ask,
to know.
when they ask, if they ask about your worldview, quote unquote, and they have a problem with it, you could say, "Fuck, well, you asked."
Yeah, but it's just like if you ever mention it, then it's hard to drop it.
I think mentioning it,
You know what I'm saying?
mentioning it is setting yourself up because people
I
want
know
a
that now.
pinata.
I know that now, but we all went through I was trying to start thinking people would be open to it, and then when you realize they're not, you realize that they're just assuming you're crazy, so you have to push it. You're like, no, I'm not crazy because look, and then they feel like they're being attacked by some kind of religious zealot, when actually it's them that have no idea what they're doing.
Where did Marlon go? Not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right.
Yeah, you two. I think
I'm here. I'm here.
You guys would really get along. You should do a hangout on Marlon's channel with her. Actually,
I still want to hear about the.
You want to do that?
I want to hear about the biofeedback session.
I did several. Like I did, I don't know how many. And they did work. I didn't take any herbs with them, and they did work. Like they did decrease my. I didn't have as much spirochetes in my blood after like 10 sessions, and it completely killed off the anaplasmosis. That it did like in one session, the anaplasmosis was gone.
Wow. Where do we find information about that?
I can see if I can find.
You remember the machine they used?
Yeah, it's called a biocharger, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna
on the med.
I'm gonna find it. There's also another thing that is super interesting. That is it has to do with your birthday. Like it's apparently. So I got in touch with this astrologer that is like a medical astrologer. He does the medical approach. Like that's his thing. Like to see your chart and what your where your sicknesses is and how to cure them and blah 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 blah. And he also had Lyme, and he was lucky because his sister was married to this guy that had this machine that is also like a frequency machine, but they can do it like from a far distance. So they put in like his somehow the frequency of his birth, like that day. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but he said that it's super expensive, and all the rich people does this. Like they have like tons of clients that are super rich that uses this method to keep healthy. And so basically, he just lied in his own bed. I don't know how many miles away, and they did the machine on his data, and it helped him super much. Like he went from like bedridden to be able to get out of bed just because of that.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, it should work perfectly, and
What's the theory? What's the theory?
I wish I could go back because the doctor that she had the machine. The machine is like $30,000, I think. It looks like a VCR.
I think they actually put it on 60 Minutes, that bloody awful TV show, like several years ago when I first had my strokes. And there was some lady that they took over, and she'd had strokes, but she was really bad physically. And within a week, she was talking normally, moving normally. And it was like, what? And then I've never heard of anything about it since.
I did sessions with this one girl who got her half face paralyzed from Lyme. And the doctors couldn't do anything because there was nothing wrong with her. You know, according to their tests, she was healthy. So they were just like, well, you know, maybe it's MS or something starting. We don't know.
What they try to give
And
me.
Lyme disease has only been around since 1975.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that Lyme disease is like a co-infection with what's it called? It's called oh shit, it's out of. There's a virus, like a herpes virus, that we all have, more or less.
Right, but it's dormant.
Yeah,
Kind of like
and what?
MRSA.
Yeah, and if it activates, what it does is that it lowers your body temperature, so it's a perfect growing ground for other pathogens. So
yeah, like
Epstein-Barr virus.
Epstein-Barr virus. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what turns out that like all of these other people that I was doing sessions with, that was their like underlying cause, and they were so much sicker than me. They had like MS, ME, you know, all these severe inflammations in their spine, and they are like healthy now. They live normal lives again. And this girl with the half paralyzed face, it's gone. She has a full working face again, and it's, you know, the doctors couldn't do anything, but this machine helped her. I'm not sure what herbs she used to.
Doctors are going to have to swap pretty quickly from their poison big pharma stuff to heal stuff that really heals people, like this sound.
Yeah. Actually, my next stream I want to do about like the climate hoax and how that is a distraction from what's going on, at least here in Sweden, because you know, you all know about the Swedish girl, right? That is like, everyone go on strike from your school. We need to save this planet from carbon dioxide. You know about that?
No,
No. Is that a big
It's
push
a
over
big,
there at the moment?
yeah, it's a big thing over here in Europe and Sweden. And the thing is, it's a diversion from what's going on, because they're trying to make it so that any alternative health books or anything alternative health related has to go through a state institution like the government for censorship. So no one is misled, you know, regarding their health. In other words, they don't want, you know, this information about you being able to healing yourself out there, because a lot of people, especially with the CBD oil, that's grown a lot here. So people are, you know, taking that instead of their meds, and doctors are going completely like berserk. They want to make it illegal and stuff. Like the THC is already illegal here, but they want to make the CBD illegal too. Or at least like they want to make it a pharmaceutical instead, so it's it's not the
Yes, they make money off it.
pure. Yeah,
And it's not
and
going to work.
also, and they can do the GMO instead. So I see this, you know, like climate thing. It's a big diversion. So we get like, don't fly, you know, like the small person has to change. And it's nothing about like the big industries just polluting our waters, or it's not nothing about that. Or, you know, like the medicines that gets out in the water too, because when you eat medicine, you piss it out, you know, a lot of it. And that goes out in the nature. And what do they do with all the medicine residues? I mean, that has to go somewhere too. And no one is talking about this. It's only about the carbon dioxide, you know.
You can't
been...
get the medicine drugs out of the water when they clean it up or something. Apparently, the medicine's still in.
Is there
Yeah,
any
they
tests?
but they don't have that. I think, I don't know, here in Sweden, I think like no of those they tested, because the what's it called, the residues from the cleaning systems are like put on the farmers grounds to as a fertilizer, and they test those places where they put this residue from the cleaning things, and they consist a lot of estrogen from the preventive medicines that girls are on,
Yeah,
and
the pill.
also had residues from the SSRI medicines. So there's a lot of residue from medicines in
I've seen
that
a lot of
shit.
American mayors testing their water. I've seen the Americans do it on their town water, but I haven't seen any Australians do it or anyone else. See the Americans doing it. Yeah, and same as at a morgue. So yeah, all that icky, gooey stuff, that all goes into recycling, and they can only, again, get so much of the stuff out. I'm not drinking
Yeah.
recycled water if I can help it, especially with the pharmaceutical drugs that are in it. They can't get that out at all, apparently. And so there's massive
No, they can't.
antidepressants. Yeah, and estrogen was the other one.
Yeah, a lot of estrogen, and yeah, it's just like, and I know some of the pills that, like the old dudes get, they are so strong, so you're not even allowed to touch them without gloves, because then it gets into
Yeah.
your skin. And I don't know. I just see like this whole climate thing is like a big diversion from what's actually, causing problems to our nature. And yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't know. We need to shed some light on that.
Well, they're killing our parents. My parents are on massive amounts of medication. It's just obscene. They have to get the chemist to make up daily packs for them because it's so complicated. They've got so many. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, and I mean they start, I think here they start like when you're a woman and around 50, when you get into the menopause or what it's called, they want you to have like these pills to have what's it
Yeah,
called?
I'm not doing
To not have
menopause.
a like
My
to not have an
sister's like, what
itchy
do you mean you're
vagina
not
or
doing
something. Like
menopause?
they want you to have like some pills. And
Yeah.
also the pressure pills like that they give everyone that turns like 50. Here, you need some blood pressure pills.
They want me on blood pressure till the day I die. My mum's been on them since she was 21 and she's now nearly 80. 60 years of a medicine. No wonder she's not well. You're not meant to take medicines for that long, if at
And
all.
there, like if you have a high blood pressure, just as easy thing as learning how to breathe properly.
Yes, she's a stress buddy. Yeah, worries about everything, other people's problems. Yeah, they stress themselves. Because people don't realize your blood pressure goes up and down all day long, depending on what you're thinking about, what you're doing. So, I'm not happy with the pharmaceutical, the medicine industry that we have, this sickness industry we have, where everyone's a victim. No one can be
Yeah.
cured unless Big Pharma comes along and saves them. Otherwise, it's a miracle from God.
Basically, everything goes everywhere. All the runoff, the unmetabolized drugs and shit like that. It's going to end
And
up
really,
somewhere.
if we could get people to understand that, it would sink in a lot better if they understood how much drugs was in their normal tap water, just from the drugs everybody in this community is taking.
Well, I want to know. I don't see. I wouldn't even waste time telling anybody. I want to know how the fuck I can change it, and you really just have to get something with a really, really.
Well, it changes once
something
everybody
that could.
knows, because everybody stops taking the medicine, then it's not in the water, then
Yeah,
the pharmaceutical company collapses.
I
But it's
wonder
not
how
like
much like
these
distilled
people are just
water.
irresponsible. They don't care. They don't give a shit.
Yeah,
It's gonna
I don't
happen
think there
soon
is a
because
change the mass. There's no way changing the mass. The change is to
it has
change,
to, because you've got 1 in 3 people either going to have Alzheimer's, like dementia, or depression. So pretty much everybody you're going to have, at least a couple of family members getting very
But you got to
ill or
understand, no
dying.
one's going to want to hear about it. No, they're first of all, they're already on all these medications, so they're going to be like, "Ugh, leave me alone." So they're going to help. They're going to do everything they can to go into denial, which is usually finding someone online who says that it's all bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's
But
why
that's fine until everybody starts dying of cancer within 1 or 2 years of getting it. And then it really hits home, and
well,
that's what's
everyone
going
is
to
dying
happen.
of cancer, and it still doesn't get the message through.
No, not everybody yet. Not
I'm
yet.
saying
Everybody
I just
soon.
need some filtration for my own fucking house. Take care of my shit.
Yeah, I think that's how you do it. Like the ones who has the interest, these are the ones that needs to be educated, me included, you know, like
Yes,
how
me
do
too.
we do it for us? Because that's the only way to do it. Like show that you can do it and then do it.
The problem is the particulate is so small that it's hard to filter it out. You need a filter that's pretty much like a kidney, like a
I like
super
distilled
filter.
water. Every time I drink distilled water, I feel heaps better from distilled water.
That's all I drink is distilled water. That's all that comes into this house, unless it's bottled water.
And I can get 10 liters for $3, as opposed to, you know, like a little bottle of water for $3.
85
So
you know,
cheap.
you guys, but you know, you're not supposed to drink distilled water from a plastic jug, right?
From a factory one.
Just from any plastic, because it'll leach the plastic into the water.
How long does it need to be in the plastic before that starts to
It
happen?
needs it needs to just be in preferably always be in glass from the start.
Yeah, I'd like to buy a distilling machine, but I don't have the funds yet. But that's on my wish list.
Me too.
And I bought a filter for my tap, but it doesn't fit on my kitchen tap. Since when do kitchen taps not come in one friggin' size? What? Oh.
It's supposed to go underneath. If you get the
Yeah, they're the good ones. I just got it. Well, this one was $60, so it was just a start because I couldn't, you know, I can't afford the $200 to $400 one.
I mean, it's an investment kind of thing. You got to get the thing so all the water coming into your house is good water, or you know, somehow filtered. It's really hard to filter out the fluoride and that sort of thing. Because if you're showering in shit water, it's still going into your skin. It's equivalent to drinking it.
We absorb a liter of half water through our skin, which I thought I didn't know till recently. I went for a swim in the ocean the other week, and geez, I felt good for at least a couple of days. I'd like to be able to do that once or twice a week.
Yeah, there's a thing called like saltwater therapy. Also, like if you go every day into the salt water and completely immerse yourself, the hair too and everything, because salt is cleansing. Like you can clean your house with salt, you know, energetically wise, I'm speaking. And like the salt is very cleansing. So the salt water, going to salt water daily is super good. Like here in the north, they do the ice bathing.
Yes. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Yeah.
I haven't got the courage to do that yet. I need to do like a proper breathing exercise. Yeah, there are some like groups here. They do like a weekly ice bathing thing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if I could do that.
Me neither. I'm really like, you know, I don't like the cold, but I also feel like if that's like my problem, I don't like it, then I should, you know, do it because that's, you know, how you get somewhere.
Here's something easy everybody can do. I put my bed on a tilt. So I've removed the bottom legs and the middle legs, and it just sits on an angle. And
I've heard about that.
In which
That's
direction?
super interesting.
So that my head's raised. And it's supposed to help with your the blood flow through your body, and you don't get as many viruses and sick. And
you know what?
I heard that like
Cleaning
the
your air.
Egyptians lived like that.
Did they?
I think so. I think that's where they got it from, if I'm not remembering correctly. I don't know.
My daughter's had the flu twice this year, and I haven't caught it at all. So it's one of those
window
things I don't know if
is
it's
really
done any
crucial.
good. Sorry?
People that are sick, they die of bad air intake. Because if you take in your own oxygen, which is carbon dioxide, for too long, you're just killing yourself. The body can't sustain it. So it's good to filter the air inside of your house. Like open a window. I can't stand when I don't have fresh air, man. Hey.
Yeah, I know. It's so hot here. I've got the air conditioner on, and I hate it because all the windows and doors are shut. And
I can't use fake air. I guess if it's really hot, I'll use the air conditioner, maybe. But I just suffer it. I'd rather like fresh air. It's hot than
conditioned air. Like I never use that shit in my car. I always drive with the windows open, at least a window, a little bit. Suck out the evil.
I wouldn't mind an osmosis machine. Is that the one that like clears out air in the lounge room or in rooms or something? A friend said he was going to loan me his, get rid of all the smells in my house. Ooh, cool. And I've been using a diffuser with essential oils because essential oils are one of the few things that can cross the blood-brain barrier.
Mm-hmm. I switched to a tea tree shampoo because I had like kind of like an itchy scalp, like dry scalp, and it fixed it. I couldn't believe it. When I went to the
Tea tree is magic.
I went to back to the haircut place, and I was like, so is it like I've been doing what you told me to do, one like drop, like a pea, the size of a pea on the palm of my hand. That's how much shampoo I used. And she was like, "Oh my God, it's fucking completely gone." Shit was expensive though. Well worth it.
I stopped using shampoo 1 year and 3 months ago. I only washed my hair with water since. And
Really?
yeah.
How does it not get stringy? Mine just turns to string.
Well, first I had to, like for a long time use a very mild shampoo. Like I used a mild shampoo for like 5 years before that. That doesn't have a lot of shit in it. It's a thing called like no poo. It's a whole community about it. Like
Okay. Yeah.
and so I used the no poo certified shampoo that kind of like eases your hair into it. And then I just started like you use really hot water because you need to, and you have to do like the cleaning yourself. So you have to do a longer showering, like you really get into your hair and massage it, so you massage around all the grease. And the thing is, the hair has the fat to, it can cleanse itself. You need to have this hairbrush that is made out of like pig hair, like the old school hairbrush.
Yes.
Because when you brush your hair with that, the pig hair has small like hooks, and it takes your natural, I think it's called sebum or something. So it takes your natural fat that's in your hair to clean your hair. You take that and you comb it out over your whole hair, so it doesn't get greasy. You only get greasy hair if you like shower every second day and use shampoo. Like that's how it gets greasy. So I use that, and I use hot water, and then I do like a sour rinse afterwards, sometimes with apple cider vinegar, but that smells a little bit afterwards. And then you can use like hibiscus flowers to make a tea, and then rinse your hair with after you clean it in hot water. It works perfectly well. Or no one is telling me I look completely greasy. I don't know.
That one's being honest.
Everyone just plays along like, yeah, you look fine, and your hair looks clean. Yeah, for sure.
So you must speak 2 languages then.
Yeah.
Swedish and English.
Yeah.
Wish I could speak another language.
You speak
I like
Australian
languages.
and English, right?
She does.
American. I speak American, English, and Australian, and Canadian. We're all Australian women like you. You snooze, you lose. On a plane has put a link into the Hangout chat or into the YouTube chat. Um, so it's reverse osmosis. And
reverse osmosis is for water.
yes, yeah.
He was talking about air.
Yeah, so I was on the wrong thing then, I guess. Yeah, see, these are all new words to me. I'm learning. It's hard when you hop from topic to topic, and the information kind of goes in and then gets lost
Right.
in new topics.
I've got to mute, so I'll be listening though.
£44 a bottle, or whatever it was. Shit, that's a lot. It'd be like $60. And I don't know.
Haunted, I'm sure that like it would be much cheaper if you just like buy a bottle of essential oil of tea tree, and that will last you like forever
Oh,
and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
this thing, being that I use so little and it works so damn well, I have like so much left. But you really got to massage it, do it like the way that they do it at the salon. Like they really dig in. But yeah, only like every 3 days.
I did like a Christmas gift to my children's kindergarten teachers. I gave them like a homemade made cream, and the teacher after she was like, "You have to give me the recipe because my daughter has like these eczemas on her hand and nothing works. Nothing that we tried works. But your cream that you gave us, it was just a miracle. It was magic, and it had the tree oil in it, and also shea butter that is like super healing to the skin. Um, so it's like you can do a lot of stuff yourself and
Yeah,
get
and that's what we have to
natural
get back to.
skincare.
Same as like vinegar, what used to be a good cleaning product, and it's not harmful on your body.
Yeah, I'm trying because I have like this pink little dot on my skin, and supposedly if you like dab that with apple cider vinegar some like 3 times a day, it should disappear. So I'm trying that to see if it's working.
Pee pee will kill that shit.
Yeah,
Right, thank
maybe.
you.
Pee man. Put some
Oh,
of
the
your own.
pee, yeah,
Yeah, put some of
the
your
pee
own
pee.
medicine in there. It's that shit knows that goes in there like sniper. Wait, no, that's not the snipers don't go in. That shit'll go in like an assassin, ninja style. Oh, I thought my doggy was sleeping, but once he heard me walk, get up, his
Yep.
eye popped open. But he didn't want it. He didn't want me to see him sleeping. Oh, do you want to go pee pee, huh, buddy? Hmm? You got to see this. It's the cutest thing. I wish I could get into that position.
He's sleeping so comfy. Like,
Buddy,
oh,
you're on TV.
say hi, Odie. Everyone's watching you.
It's 8 o'clock at night here, and it's 26 degrees. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit.
A lot. It's a lot in Fahrenheit. I don't know it either. That's why I like you Australians. You know how to like talk with, you know, meters and
Yes.
Celsius. I understand you, you know.
Metric. I know
Yeah.
a little bit of the empirical measurements, but not many.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
know like 1 inch is like 2.2 centimeters or something
yeah.
around that.
I don't know, 100 kilometers is 63 miles. So, and when they're doing the ton, which is 100 k's, 100 mile, that's 160 kilometers. But I can't swap temperature. I mean, 0 is freezing to me. I don't know how it can't not be.
It's around like, I think 0 is like 33, 34 Fahrenheit,
32.
somewhere around there. 32, okay.
How the hell does
Almost.
that make sense to anybody? So what's 0? Is that boiling point in that? Is that, or is 0 halfway between freezing and boiling? Like, I don't understand. Like, I know metric 0 is freezing.
No, 0 is just the temperature.
No, 0 is what water freezes at. Yeah.
No. Water
Isn't it?
freezes at 32 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, but I'm going Celsius. And I don't know. What am I in?
Celsius is just a different, like, Celsius, that would be like,
it just makes more
like
sense that you
5 or
have
something.
like, you just have like
160.
that midpoint and that's the 0, and above that is plus, below
Yeah.
that is minus, you know.
It has to be below 0 to
And the freezing
snow.
point is the middle.
It has to
But
be
what
below
would
0
that
to snow. But 0 is freezing. I'm sure 0 is freezing.
Yes, it is.
Well,
In metric or in
why
hour
would we make
Celsius.
0? Freezing, the freezing point of water is also the same thing as, well, I mean, it's 1 degree less than the point at which water melts or ice melts.
Okay.
So the 0 is just another number. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know.
I thought.
That's a pretty dog.
I thought things froze at 0, not at 1. So 0 is the last point before it freezes.
Whose doggy is that?
Yeah, it's a cute dog.
Whose is that?
Felix. Say hi, Felix.
Felix.
Oh, what a cutie. Felix is cute.
Felix. I could give you licks for free.
Licks for food?
Licks for free. Felix. I got him from Craig's Free List. And he was kind of a scaredy cat, like a Felix the cat, so I named him Felix.
No, he's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want a dog.
Say hello. Say hello, everybody.
I got a shelter. Well, I don't have the shelter, but
Oh, yeah. Okay.
go to Pet Finder and see. I mean, I can check the shelter tomorrow and see what we have.
If anybody wants to give out a dog, I'll pick one up.
Well, they're always looking for an adopter. You know, it's about $300, and you'll get like the papers and everything. Shots.
Say goodbye.
Would you pay for a dog for me?
This guy owns hotels, and he wants me to pay for him. What do you want? A small dog or a little dog? Medium dog? Pit bull?
I'd like a medium dog. Much different if somebody gives me a dog.
With a Sprite? And some French fries?
With French fries? No. I would like a Jack Russell.
That's part about
Oh, you want a high energy dog? That's a super high energy dog.
Look at this guy.
I can't help it.
That is the best you can see it. Kim? See that long blonde hair?
What's the matter, Odie? What's the matter, Bubba?
Oh, there you go. Freezing point is the same as melting point. How can that be? How can it 0 be the point that water freezes at, and 0 is the point that ice melts at? It can't be the same. Oh, how do you make any sense of this stuff?
Because it depends on which scale you come from. Like, if you come from the hotter, it's going to freeze. If you come from the colder, it's going to melt.
Yeah.
But that makes no sense because at 0, things are freezing. So at 0, things that are ice should not be melting. They shouldn't be melting to 1. They shouldn't be the same. How can they be the same? You freeze and you melt at the same temperature. How does that make sense to anyone?
That's because you're at a transitional temperature. It's either going to continue to do it or start or stop. But at that point, water starts to freeze. And if it goes to 33, then it won't freeze.
So
it's crazy how that's.
So if it's frozen and it goes to 0, it will melt. But then once it's melted and it's
frozen and it goes to
it's going to
33
freeze
degrees.
again. So it's just going to freeze, unfreeze, freeze, unfreeze, back and forth.
Yeah, that's what's happening here. Like you can see it in the night, you know, like when it's.
If I wash my car and it's 32, the water will freeze. If it's 33, it won't. Fucking really cold when I do that.
I find that very weird.
I've washed my car and the water has frozen to it. Along with like spray wax, spray detail, all this shit.
That's so weird.
Makes a mess.
So 33 to you would be melting point, would it? Like melting of ice?
Yes, yes.
33 degrees masonry sort of thing. I imagine that's why they picked the numbers that way. It's not because 0 was the center point anyway. So what's boiling point? What temperature is that?
212.
Well, that's not halfway between 0 and 32, is it? No, 0 is okay. All right. It's all right. I got things muddled up. All right. I wonder what boiling
But
point
the scale wasn't based on the freezing point. It was just based on, like, I guess the way mercury reacted to it, because that's what's used in thermometers.
Oh. Okay.
So why are flat earthers always so high?
Why are flat earthers always so what?
High.
High.
Yeah, why are flat earthers always so high?
I'll be back in a little bit, Odie, okay?
Because we're happy with the information we're finding.
Because we're anti-gravity.
Dave, you're really low. So
because we're anti-gravity.
Oh, wait, no, I have my volume down. Never mind.
Yes, no, you were like mumbling on it, leaning closer.
Never mind, it's just a joke. My fire is good.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's very crisp out right now. I'm done with this fucking cold shit.
Can have some of the hot here. 26 at bedtime's a bit rude.
Heat never
And no
bothered me.
breeze. There's no breeze at all. Which is nice, I guess, if you want to get out and about.
The cold is fucking depressing.
I don't like cold.
I mean, our body temperatures are 98.6 degrees. That's pretty hot.
Yeah, like were we meant to spread out all over the world? Or were we just meant to be on the, you know, equator where it's tropical and you can grow all the fruit and veggies and everything, and you have water and rain constantly? There's no 4 seasons. There's only 2. Hot and, you know.
You guys see that star? Right in the middle of my screen?
Yes.
It's fucking bright as hell.
Where are you?
New Jersey.
How have you got nighttime? Not got nighttime. You're on the top half of Earth.
You know, it's like we can differentiate nighttime and daytime, but it's really not nighttime. It's just variations of lightness because it's never truly dark. But then again, ooh, look at the moon. Holy shit. Look at that fucker sitting right.
So is that just setting? That moon would be setting. It's about to rise.
You see the street light?
Yep.
Right next to it is the moon.
I'm gonna go see if the moon's come up here yet.
Wow. That is so spooky. It looks like it's about to do something.
So where's the sun right now?
Like it's gonna zap me or something. The sun would be directly behind me, as in.
Can you see it yet?
No, it's not up yet.
Okay, I can see that.
It's on its way.
How would it be illuminating the moon that bright from that angle?
It's just too far for me to see.
Right. Or
like if you can see my screen, if you follow this sidewalk, you'll hit the sun, and if you go down in this direction, you'll hit the moon. They're almost opposite. But where the moon is right now, it's going to make a right turn. And I noticed that it does this during winter. And during the summer, it would be further to the left.
Can
Come
you
on, focus, damn it.
Can you see the moon here in Australia?
That's so weird.
You got the moon in America, and I've got it here in Australia.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just
out of
risen.
focus, though.
Is it?
I'm out of focus. I don't know why my
That's
phone
a
is
bit cloudy here.
auto-focusing.
It's overcast here.
It sucks that you lose camera.
What
features.
direction are you looking at? You're both looking at the moon. What
I'm looking due west.
I'm
What are you
looking northeast.
That would be just about right. That means it's right above him.
And the moon's getting a halo around it because it's very cloudy here. So it's got this gold and red ring around it.
Now that fits.
What do you mean? What do you mean that would
that fits?
that would be just about right? What do you mean that would be just about right, Honda?
What was that?
Yeah.
What did you mean
northeast?
By that?
Northeast would on a round map.
About right for what?
On an azimuthal thing.
Oh, is that right?
With the orientations of New Jersey and Australia, yeah, just about right.
Does it work on a globe though?
Yeah. Nope. No? You sure?
Oh, I have no idea if it would work on a
I think
globe.
it does because we're tilted upwards at the moment, according to the globe.
We'd have to be on a globe to know. Oh.
And because they have the moon so far away, it is kind of far enough away that you can triangulate.
Actually, it's direct contradiction to the globe if you think about it, because you'd be underneath, looking northeast, and he's looking due west. That doesn't.
We'd also be rolling around. We'd be sliding off the thing.
Right. Exactly. I mean, not that I'm trying to say it would be anything else.
Or the gravitization.
Direct contradiction we're looking at right now. Because you both see the moon.
I don't know if you guys would be able to see the Southern Cross. I don't know if it's bright enough. Come out and have a look. Ooh.
Oh, I know why. My phone is condensed. The condensation in the air is fucking me up. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, my camera did that the first few times I used it before I worked out what was happening.
That's better. Oh, nope.
Take a lot of footage in the sun because if I leave my camera in it too long, it overheats and switches off.
Marlene, can you see the moon right now? I don't know if Marlene's still there.
No, I can't see the moon. It was here last night before I went to bed, quite high at 8 p.m. So it's long gone.
Is it morning there now? Sunlight?
Yeah, it's 11:32 a.m. So.
Oh, okay.
It's midday. And the moon is not on its day cycle, so.
Yeah, can't see the stars here. It's too cloudy now. Oh, yeah, the moon's still on. Mind you, if I come in and have a look at my globe as to where I am, as to where you are, that's why I bought it, so I could actually understand where the hell everything was on the globe model. Well, I know where I am. You're there. Oh, I tell you, it's a tight squeeze. Let's have a look. So you would have to be on the west coast of America, I think, to be able to see it at the same time as I can see it. So you can just see Australia down there.
Go to your globe and show where Australia is compared to New Jersey, and then
Hang
show
on,
that
sorry.
you would be looking west with the moon, and you're looking northeast.
Yeah, because I'm here. Oops, hang on, this is bloody hard to do, holding an iPad.
Angle your camera better. At
Right, I'm on an iPad, it's just a bit hard to hold. Okay, so I'm here on that edge of Australia in the middle, and you must be up here on the edge of America somewhere.
Just look
Or
for
down
New York.
here. Actually, you're down there, aren't you? The bottom half.
No, I'm on New York on the other side of America.
Yeah,
You're on this side of America?
East Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way you and I... Oh, I suppose if the moon was out here...
a concert too.
If the moon was up here somewhere, I guess we could both see it at the same time. Shit, it's a stretch, though. It'd have to be a fair way away for us both to be able to see it. Shit. I'd have to get back a fair way. I'd have to get back. A long way. I don't... Oh, God, I'm not sure.
The question
That
was
is a
asked,
real... That's a squeeze, I reckon, for us both to be able to see it at the same time.
the question was brought up on that non sequitur debate about where how the tides work, and I was reading about it in this old National Geographic book, and it was saying that the tides are they're the twice a day wave, that the accumulation of all the waves in the ocean sum up twice a day. And they also rearrange the sand bed and basically change the height of the water by messing with the ocean floor.
Yep.
It also erodes the beach and rebuilds the beach on a constant basis, like perpetually. And then I don't know why it's just like the paragraph changed, and it was like the gravitational pull of the sun and the moon. I'm like, what? And they showed when you have the sun on the left, and then the moon, and then the earth. I'm like, well, wouldn't there be a dead spot where the moon blocks the sun? Like, it fucking makes no sense. How do you verify that the moon is doing this twice a day?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, because the tides go in and out twice a day, don't they? Not once a day.
Yeah.
You would think it would do, and not even evenly a day if it was following the moon, because the moon does about a 23-hour lap, 25-hour lap, not 24. So the tides shouldn't even be, they should get out of sync with the daylight.
It seems like it's so created, and like somebody came up with a theory and was like, we got to push this gravity thing. Hey, gravity probably does this too. Yeah, stick that into the curriculum. And then, since people appeal to authority, they believe it.
I don't think the moon does the three things that everybody claims it does. One, it's supposed to affect our moods, and on a full mood we go nutty. but I've watched a couple of videos and they've looked into the statistics at hospitals and things, and it turns out there are just as many busy days that aren't full moons. And
well, basically, what are the practical tests that you can do to figure these things out? I've heard that too. Like the mental hospitals fill up. That's all bunky bunk. Everybody wants something interesting to say, you know.
yeah,
Like
and then you've
quirky
got
little
the one
fun
about
facts.
it, you know, with fertility. Every 28 days, when women have their menstrual periods. Well, what about the house full of women that realign their menstrual periods to match each other for some unknown reason? Moon didn't stop that from happening, did it?
I think you have to like tap into the, for me at least, the astrology point of view, that we're all born, you know, at different times. So we have different, the moon is in our different houses at different times. So it's not
Yes.
about the full moon or the new moon. It's about when it is in what house at your natal chart. Like that's how it affects you. You cannot generalize it like that.
And what
It's
if,
not.
yeah, in that philosophical, I can't even pronounce the word, philosophical way, like the star charts and the moon and the planets, because the planets are, most of them are named after, you know, elements like Mercury and plutonium and blah blah blah. So what if, and then when I hear people doing star charts, because I don't know a lot about it, they mention these planets, and so they're elements. So,
Well, they're also Greek gods.
yes, and those have personalities, but
Which are all created, really. I mean, who the hell knows what the Greeks were thinking?
But maybe what I'm meaning is that maybe it affects that electromagnetic field that we have around us, and so bits of it raise and bits of it drop depending on which
I'm
planet is.
skeptical about electromagnetic fields and all this stuff. It just seems too easy and it facilitates too much, but it doesn't seem self-evident.
Well, I'm still learning about electric, because apparently electricity and magnetism is the same thing, even though one's lightning and one like attracts stuff.
One is, now, I don't know if I would say electricity, magnetism. Electricity is the one true force in the universe that's undeniable. It is there, and it's a byproduct of iron, copper, and copper. They're the best conductors. In other words, wrap up some iron with copper, and you'll create a transformer. Like copper induces a current sometimes if it has a current to it.
God, you can almost imagine these Greek gods building the place with the words and themes that they've left behind.
I mean, lightning comes from, I don't know, static ocean. I mean, the atmosphere rubbing against atmosphere rubbing against itself. You know, arc flashes are when you have a highly charged conductor reaching through the air to go to the ground, to get to the ground. Because electricity wants to discharge itself. And it can only do that by the earth, via the earth.
What does it mean? What does that mean? Electricity always wants to discharge itself.
It seeks the ground. That's what it's trying to get to.
Okay.
Without it, it just explodes, which is what electricity is. It's an explosion of gas, I think. No one really, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's still a mystery, but.
Yep.
You know, like they say an arc flash is ionizer. Like if you rub your feet on the carpet and put your finger against your door, like close to your doorknob, that blue little flash that happens, that's an arc flash.
Yeah.
That's electricity coming through the air. Some say it's ionizing the air. Some say it's jumping through the moisture.
Like the Ark of the Covenant. They use the same fucking words. It just annoys me.
Well, that's why I always used to think Noah's Ark might have been like Noah's Ark flash.
Yes. Or electricity box, something that contained energy like a generator, but way better.
I mean, when a story becomes old enough, it also becomes irrelevant because by then all the information is so distorted. How do you really verify anything you read?
Yeah, Chinese whispers kind of thing.
Did you say Chinese whispers?
Chinese whispers, yeah. You know, like you stand in a line with a heap of people and you say one sentence and the next person says it in the ear of the next one. And by the time you get to the end of the line, it doesn't.
We called that telephone.
That's good, Moon.
Yeah, it looks like a sun, but it's definitely a moon.
Is that from the Poconos?
Yeah, it's the nose. Just poking your nose. Owen.
And you're facing west, right?
Yeah, I'm facing west. I'm east of the moon right now. Oh, what a bus.
Flat Earther kills busload of school children. News at 11.
See, that's what I like about, at least about this, you know, flat Earth and topics. Like conspiracy theories, I have learned so many new words, so many new real information just by looking into conspiracy topics, because you have to understand the basic information that they're fighting against to even, you know, okay. And what's with this, you know, quantum physics and sacred geometry that I'd never heard about until recently? Apparently have been around forever. Yeah.
Sacred geometry is great. That's really interesting subject.
How the hell did we not know about that? Or me? Maybe other people probably did. Never heard of it before. Never heard of the flower of life, the
Got to look for these things.
Tree of life.
I think it's there's a message to be like put forth. You know, there's something important to be understood here, which is, you know, you got to seek things. You got to take it upon yourself. If you want the cool shit, if you want to find out about the interesting things in life, you got to
But didn't really have access to the information because, you know, I didn't hang around with hippies or Buddhists or.
Sure. There's a lot of people writing about this stuff. You just have to do a little extra work, which to me that's fine. That's okay.
Oh yeah, now it's easy with the internet. Wow, you can just learn so much.
Well, I mean,
but then you can go out and look for it, you know, in real life as well.
I like the message being put forth is that mainstream sucks. So if you're gonna be lazy about it, you're never gonna learn anything cool. It's going to be the people who actually reach forth.
Sacred geometry in grade school at some point, though. And that would have changed the way you look at everything. I can't believe how many art teachers I've tried to tell about
it's sacred
geometry. I know, but still, saying that sacred geometry is such a fundamental part of. You can barely hear me.
Yeah, barely.
Sacred geometry is such a fundamental part of everything. I can't
Yeah.
believe that no art teacher that I've ever had knew what sacred geometry was, when it has so much to do with designing
Yes,
and
same.
proportions and everything else. It's amazing they weren't aware of that already.
And only the famous people use it in all their artwork. It's like
Right?
That must have been how
Yep.
they recognized each other. The rest of us are
Yep.
idiots.
Yep, exactly.
I can see this
Well,
secret
you
club
know,
in
a
their
lot of
artwork.
people,
Oh my
a lot of
god.
Right.
a lot of people are excluded, okay, throughout their lives. They're excluded by popular people and mainstream. So they've said, you know what, fuck you guys. We're gonna take our own shit. We're gonna take the cool shit that you guys don't want to pay attention to, and we're gonna keep it for ourselves. And rightfully so. I would have done the same goddamn
Rightfully
thing.
so.
Yeah, absolutely. People want to be ignorant, then they're not gonna get the good stuff.
Yeah, but you know what? If
we
you're
took it
raised to be ignorant and your society tries to keep you ignorant, there's a lot better chance that you're going to be ignorant. Especially if you're giving them
right,
bullshit and they have
but
nothing to inspire themselves by.
I
They never
mean,
have an access or even a chance to know that this stuff
right,
exists
but that's
because you
too
live
much.
in a place that's making
That's
you,
too much,
dumbing you
though.
down with your education.
I
Just
mean,
because
if they
people
lived in a
I don't blame
time,
it. I don't blame it on anybody though. I blame it on
if
what
they
No,
lived
of
in a
course not. But
time,
I'm saying that there is a crime there though. You can't say that there's not a
yeah,
crime and
I
not
think,
give
well, it
people
depends what
chance
happened. It depends on
to
whether or
find out.
not this information was there and everybody was ignoring it, so they thought they'd save it
Yeah, that's not the way it
and
was.
then
It
bring
was
it back
hidden. It
out
was
and
hidden and
release it
kept
to the
from
rest of
people.
us later on, or if
Right.
they actually removed it slowly so that we just didn't know about it anymore. There's a
Oh, that's
difference.
exactly what happened.
Yeah. And
That's
that's
because it's sacred geometry. It's sacred.
only
Sacred to
because
who?
they
Something
say
that was
it's
Sacred to
sacred.
that
them?
was kept.
Sacred to
It
the
was
privileged that can afford the education that allows them to have that information?
Yeah.
Sacred to
And
them?
make and use
If it's
there's
the
no
sacred,
technology of
obligation
the
if
though.
it's
There's
universe.
no
sacred, it should be something everybody has an opportunity to find out about.
But then it wouldn't
Yeah,
be
why
sacred.
would you
It wouldn't be
No,
sacred anymore.
sacred means that it's something that essential.
Doesn't mean secret.
No, I don't know about
Yeah, it doesn't
that.
mean secret.
It's not
Depends on how you look
hidden.
at it.
It's not hidden at all. You see it in nature if you just took the
That's
time
true.
to actually
That's
watch
true.
it
But we're not
and
taught about what it
observe your
means. You might
surroundings,
I'm not talking about
then you
hidden
will
in nature.
see
I'm
that.
talking about
we don't know what it
but it's not
means. Just
something
because you see it in
anybody
plain
would be keen to necessarily,
No, but
unless you come upon it on the
every
internet.
symbol that is
Right,
out
but
there comes from nature, from natural things that's
Right.
happening
True.
around you in
Right.
But
That's
this is
nature.
true.
high maths, like I don't look at it. There's no way hardly anyone's ever unknowingly looked at a seashell and went, "Oh wow, the Fibonacci sequence of one plus itself," when they never knew about the Fibonacci sequence and that like
Yeah.
No, that
Supposedly
comes
they
from
could use the
people
Fibonacci.
observing that and realizing that's a pattern. That's a
but
pattern in
we don't live
nature.
in a society where we're encouraged to or allowed to look at that. Like unlike the people who live out. Anyway.
Yeah, it shouldn't
Yeah,
be kept
maybe,
for
but
their
I'm
great.
just saying, like, people are so obsessed with like the secrecy, like it's hidden from us and it's a secret, but it comes from somewhere. It's not like the Illuminati made it up, like it's a
No, that's not what we're
natural
saying. We're just saying that
From
thing.
the Western world.
the information can better people's lives, and if it's kept from
Yeah, for
people,
sure.
even having the opportunity to find out about it, that's where it's not, it's not
Yeah,
it's becoming occulted rather than sacred.
Yeah, and I agree that it's
but
like
but
it's
that
the
it wouldn't be.
society, it's a way to keep it from us, like from,
Yeah.
but I don't
And
know.
it corrupted them. They aren't look what they've done with the world. They've got all that sacred knowledge, and this is what they've done with the world. They have half the world
Well,
starving to death. Children
this is
literally
a
starving to
large
death.
generalization though. We're not
Animals
talking about
starving
sacred
to death.
geometry anymore though. Sacred geometry is used in art. It's used in woodworking. It's used in lots of different building techniques. It's about using the golden ratio 1.618 or phi, as it involves math, it involves building, it involves shapes, archetypes.
Right. So
This
so
stuff.
it would help people. It would inspire people.
But
Anybody.
would it? Not
Maybe.
too.
Maybe.
But a lot of people think that that's hocus pocus.
Yeah, but doesn't mean that you should
people
just
would make
assume
fun of it.
everyone. You shouldn't just assume because a lot of people would think it's that way that you're not giving everyone at least a chance to find out about it.
I mean, that's like
It brings
saying,
a
I
huge
wish everybody likes
understanding.
good music. It's not going to
But it
happen.
brings a huge understanding of the intelligent design that's in the universe. I never knew there was such intelligent design in the universe until I see all this math.
Think about if all the good music you've ever heard, Haunted, was somehow kept for them, and you'd never heard any of it.
But
And it was
it's my reward for looking outside the norm.
Yeah, but let's say there wasn't even a
my
place to look
reward
for
for
it.
that.
Let's say you grew up on a farm and they never played any good music on the radio because they wanted to keep it for themselves. You only had bad music your whole life. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
yeah, that's not what humanity is supposed to be about. Humanity is supposed to be about, sharing and caring and all that kind of.
Yeah, the world is just a fucking fucked up place, and it's about as fucked up as we are all different. And I think it should be the reward for those who actually strive to do something different. They should get this reward. I don't think it should be given to everybody because then it'll be shit on. It'll be handed down.
I agree about that to a certain extent. I think
What if
people
you
should
spent
have a
the rest
chance
of
to
your
find
life
out about
rebelling?
it, but not most people can't handle it. That's the thing. That's true. No, you- you- Mm-hmm. saying that all it takes is a thought, like a question, and then you start asking that question, and then everything will unravel for you because that will take you, into this world of mysteries.
But we were
And
shown geometry at school and things, but you're told they're just patterns. They're just,
yeah, because our teachers, they don't know better. Like, they just
No.
tell what
And if
they're
they
taught.
do, they have a curriculum that they have to adhere to. If they get some message from some parents are like, "What are you teaching my sons? This crazy people, this hippie math."
Right,
So,
but how can you teach art without including sacred geometry? Properly teach it without including that. You really can't, in my opinion. And not one even college level art teacher that I've had ever even knew about it. That's weird.
educational
But they don't
system
even
here
know
is
they're
dumb.
using it. They Well, don't no, know. they're not even using it. They're not even applying it the way they could.
Hey, I'm not defending the educational system in this country. That's for damn sure. I fucking hated the whole. It's all useless garbage. It's all garbage that you'll never use, and it's pointless. It's just there's only one correct answer, and it's this one. And we made it up, and you better memorize it. That's all it is. It's a memorization contest.
a lot of philosophy comes with sacred geometry, so it's not just maths and geometry.
It's also life. It's the first step to understanding. Wow, you know what? If I want the good stuff, I may have to do a little work myself. And we have, and this is what we get. We get to look into these things.
Well,
I don't think everything is as hidden as they say.
No, but it's very segregated. Like you go to school and you're a mathematician, but you'll never get into the art area and see all that side. You'll never get the big picture. You'll just get one little piece of it.
What do you mean?
Well, in these schools and universities, like you'll get the sacred geometry if you're in maths, and you might see that side of it. Not that it's sacred geometry, but just that these certain patterns, like the Fibonacci sequence and all that, pi and all that stuff that they use.
And think of how many things there might be beyond what even that we have no idea even exists, like some kind of immortality or all those kind of things.
It takes work to find
may not ever see it. We may not ever even have a chance to see any of it.
This is how they split languages. It's the languages within sciences and within everything. Like medicine, the GP can't talk to the neuroscientist, neurosurgeon. It's two different languages that they use. And same if you're in science. What are the three sciences? Chemistry, physics, and
Why do they still write Latin? Write in Latin
They
on
don't.
prescriptions.
They have no idea what the guy next door is doing. Whereas they don't realize that theirs overlaps with someone. They might realize that medicine was poison if, they did. I don't know. I'm probably not making much sense. It's getting late. I should shut up.
It's just that there are certain places you can get this information and certain places you can't.
And
I value, I chose to look elsewhere. I chose to go outside the norm, outside the quote unquote comfort zone of most people. Because most people feel safe about pop radio and just the mainstream normie stuff. And they get to they feel like, they're part of society or whatever. And they're not quote unquote weird. Whereas I like the weird stuff. So if you're into the strange and unusual, these are the things you find. They're also not as applicable as other things in this world.
And sometimes they're given to you and you either have to accept them or reject them. I mean, I knew there was something wrong with the world, but I didn't even know 9/11 was suspect until someone gave me Zeitgeist. And then I didn't even know the internet had more on it. I thought YouTube was just music. I had no idea that people were putting different videos on there and you could go into university lectures and
Yeah, that just, I mean, this is just a lesson that, like, hey, you can look deeper into things, don't just take everything at face value. That's pretty, all the blame and all that other shit, that clouds the message. The message is be vigilant about things that you want to learn. And,
yeah,
the
especially
information
now.
is there.
It's the information era, so we have a chance to grab as much information as we want, really.
Well, the information that people get these days is very shallow. The quicker I like to think the law of reciprocation applies here, meaning the easier you find out something, like Googling it, the less accurate it'll be, and the more shallow it'll be. Like, it won't be as in depth. Whereas if you take the time to understand something, then you'll actually come to understand its deeper meaning or whatever. But the fact that we can Google anything at any given point in time.
I haven't used Google since the strokes, but yeah, I know what you mean because I use YouTube. But I do try to get as many as different versions of the topic as I can.
Now a lot of doctors, they hate, like, when people come in and they're like, you know what, I Googled this and it said this, and they're like, oh my god,
I mostly use Google to get the definition because all of a sudden definitions of words.
It's like you got to be responsible about what you think and learning things and then projecting that forth. Nowadays, it's just everyone thinks they know everything or they have access to everything, but they don't. It takes experience, it takes time to understand these things, truly understand these things. Just like I see what the flat earth thing is, I see it for what it is now. But in the beginning, I didn't. Now I know. Now I see it for what it is. And I don't like what I see, but.
Somebody sub to my account. Be my first subscriber. I have 0 accounts. I'm new to this community. I'm learning about the flat earth concept. I find that my panel members here are great to be with. I've learned a lot of things from the difference of temperature and the distance of the sun and gravity. Great information, and I definitely would like to meet more people. So again, I have no subs, so if somebody subs to me, I definitely would appreciate it. Thank you. That's all. I yield the floor.
What's your YouTube called?
Please donate to me.
I don't need no donations. I just need friends.
Damn straight.
My YouTube name is Psychic's Realm. And the channel that I like to focus is actually astral projection, out-of-body experience, aerokinesis, telekinesis, and also mind, body, and health.
You're gonna have to put your link in chat because I've got Psychic Realm, Stone Garden, and Scary Things in the Psychic Realm.
Well, in my psychic world, the way to find me is I have to telepathically put it into your thought to find me. Hang on.
And then you're such a bad troll.
The Psychic Realm, the Psycho Reality full album.
Cyclops.
How to become a psychic.
I'm not going to post it anywhere. I just want to be curious and see who's going to be my first subscriber.
I can't find you.
I'm hidden in the bushes. In the flower garden. It's a turtle. little baby turtle, brand new. I don't know anything. I'm new to this reality. So I'm crawling along. Ants, bugs, tasty.
You're gonna need some water soon.
Watch out for the seagulls.
Uh-oh.
Arr, arr. Now, what do they say? Mine. That Nemo movie.
Mine.
Yeah, you're correct. Mine.
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 All right, I gotta mute you guys.
Be right back. I'm in a loud ass beeping environment.
Okay.
Not as loud as your drums. Just kidding.
Oh, it looks like my brother's out there. Psychic Warrior. Shout out to Psychic Warrior.
Did you say your sidekick warrior?
What are you, Dan the Waterman? Yeah, that's Sidekick Warrior.
I'm not happy with this water freezing. This side it's in
Why? Because of the difference of the temperature?
oh yeah, because it's in I can't read it. It's in Celsius. Your temperatures instead of mine. It doesn't have both.
Yeah,
I'm like, what? It makes no sense to me. This is like another language.
I'm not sure why they did that.
That did not help at all.
Yeah, they should have kept it universal.
Divide and conquer. No, I'm just kidding.
What side of the road do you drive on in Sweden?
The right side.
Does that make us on the wrong side?
We did have left side traffic until like in the 60s, I think. Then it turned around.
Really? Wow. Wonder how many accidents there were in that first year.
Well, first of all, it wasn't as many cars, I think, you know, like. Or was it in the 40s? I mean, I'm not good at numbers, so don't, you know, take my information now for granted. Have to look it up. But now we do it on the right side.
Yep.
The driving. Which is kind of funny because our mailboxes is on like the wrong side. So our post office cars are having the driver seat on the wrong side, you know, like a left driving car, so they can put the mail in. It's really weird.
I wonder if it had to do with the country that you're buying cars from. Did you make your own cars in Sweden? I suppose you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we have Saab and Volvo.
Oh yeah, you're famous. Yeah, of course you do. You're like the home of everything.
But they're not Swedish owned companies anymore, but they still make a good portion of them here.
Yep. Oh my god, it took me ages to read Pove the Stud, his name in chat. I thought it was Pove the stuff this did.
Who, Pope?
Pove the Stud. That's his name.
You got his. I have his
He's in
email.
chat. Goddess witches.
I
So
won't
it's
be able.
just
I can't forget his email. I know what his email. His email is. Are you ready? It's Studley Pove, Hotmail.
fuck is funny.
He's a Hotmail.
He's hilarious.
So you'll not. He won't forget his email.
Well, you gotta tell people what you want them to think.
Why not?
Somebody else in there. Oh god, they got a funny name too. Where'd it go? There we go. That guy with a nickel. That's his name. That guy with a nickel.
Oh, my Bluetooth is dying from once. Let me get out of this one.
I'm not even reading what they're writing. I was still looking through the names.
I'm bored of all the trolls. They're like, why don't they step up their game a little bit? But I guess it's like hard to do that. I don't know.
I don't know if he's a troll. I haven't.
He said he just cursed us to PTSD, so I don't know.
Well, I went looking for them this weekend.
Well, you know, we have them up here in Scandinavia. You know, we have a lot of troll myths.
Should we
No-
time him out?
Gnomes. Some of them we call gnomes.
Yeah, but gnomes are more like they're beneficial, you know, like you just feed them and they take care of your house and stuff. But the trolls, they're like, you know,
You can't find
they're
them,
more evil.
but you can't. They're not seen, right?
No, because they look as the myth says, you know, they look as stones.
Yeah. Or in the
So
garden, right?
yeah, and there's also like a saying that you shouldn't leave your baby unattended because then the trolls might come and switch it.
There was an actual old YouTube I saw years ago, and it was a baby infant, just playing, and all of a sudden the little creature just walked across the kitchen floor, and the baby reacted to it at the same time. Something small. So I don't know what it could have been, like a little spoof that they did a CGI where a baby may have jerked and put it in there, but it looks so like kind of real for the reaction, and I don't know. That's my opinion when I saw that little guy run across. Freaky. Freaked me out. Maybe it was in New Zealand.
We have loads of like funny myths here. Like we have one myth that is about this naked dude who sits in like a water stream and plays the fiddle to
Is that
lure
haunted?
women into the water and drown them.
That sounds like haunted.
Sounds like haunted.
Plays with his fiddle.
He plays the violin. He plays the violin in a water stream, and he's naked, and he lures the women in with the music, because he's like a
siren, like a siren.
Naked violin.
Yeah, a naked violinist. Yeah, in the water stream.
I think we're talking about Naked Haunted.
Naked Haunted. But he would be playing the drums or like beatboxing, like trying to lure the women in.
Now we're all haunted with that image.
Yeah.
I like that image.
Haunted by haunted.
And we have like a female thing that looks like a beautiful woman if you look at her, you know, from the front. But then if you see her turning the back on you, she will have a hole in her back. And that's like she lures in the men into the woods and then they disappear. And
Wait,
then we have the elves.
I don't get that hole in the back mean. I mean, like you could see through her back and then out to her front, or
Yeah, like she will have no back. That's the way you
oh,
know
I get it.
that it's that like let's see.
Ethereal type of apparition.
Yeah, like from the front she just looked like a beautiful woman, but if she turns her back, it will be a hole in it.
Wow. I like stories. That's interesting. Oh, anything else? You were saying something else too.
Yeah, we have the elves. They say that when the mist comes, it's the elves that dances.
And are
Like in
they
the mist.
these creatures that they seem to? I've they've classified these creatures to be in the Fey world, in the mythical or another type of. They're in the same reality we're in, but there's a whole different pitch or frequency that they're at. However, they can come in and come out of their place, their reality into our place, back and forth. So that's the story that I've gotten. But I kept it in my pocket, and it said it was just a little myth in the fairy world. But it was nice.
You've got elves in your pocket.
I I have Elvis in my pocket.
Yeah, I think that these fairy tales and like little fables and whatnot, story like bedtime stories, there's definitely some truth behind them. Absolutely. Just like a lot of sayings have, like somebody once sent me to she gave me a link to a website that had nearly every saying and the story behind it, like don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, that sort of thing. And like all superstitions and stuff, what they were actually based on. I know I shouldn't mention things like that without any backup.
Children. Folklore, everything's about children.
Yeah. It's these days, there's no elder in the family, whereas in certain cultures, you always have like a village elder or someone, and their purpose is literally to continue tradition. And science is an area that doesn't really, like there's no shepherd or whatever. They wait for you to die out, and then your ideas die out, and then they shift the premise, shift the paradigm. When no one's looking, then all of a sudden, bam, we're living in a simulation.
Well, that's unfortunate for the people that steers in the way of science and technology, because they're going to have elves in their pocket. And it is part of the reality of these myths that people would talk in the kitchen table or in a dining room or in a family room. That's interesting. But now we're in the 21st century, haunted. We're actually talking here from everybody from everywhere, and into this little small phone, I guess we call it. So, it's still fun today to hear it, even though we can see this as technology grows. But I kind of like the stories for myself.
Yeah, it devalues community, devalues, almost alleviates personal contact, since you can just do it on your like cell phone. Yeah, multimedia was a dangerous thing. It allowed for the ability to spread lies a whole hell of a lot quicker and to a larger audience. Like that New Zealand shooting, for instance. Should I know about that? No. What the fuck could that possibly change in my life? Be careful when I go to mosques? No. Nope. It's useless information. Absolutely useless information. Ain't gonna change a fucking thing.
It's information for the people who are stuck in the red, blue, left, right division to make them react more. Right, and those people that allow for their decisions to be based or derived or influenced by those sorts of things, it's like it never really affects your practical life unless you're gonna, like, it's all just a thought process that really means nothing. You still got to get up and go to work.
Marlon, I saw that. I mean, I've watched the TVs and enjoyed the replication of the stories that we shared in the family room. Um, it is interesting, the Transformers that's out there, the music that's being introduced into the radio. However, I shut it down like maybe 7 or 8 years ago. Therefore, I thrive for other alternate means of information and stories to replace my mind. And again, this is where I go back with the face stories, where it already was, maybe it existed, and the people just added to it and see if it fits in their reality. So, and my opinion is actually, I those are good news to me. And listening to you tell me that the existence of trolls and elves in your region of another place sounds mythical. So, you know, I could see things at this reality at this point. It does have its good points and bad points. It exists and it replicates. But it doesn't, for right now, I don't see things, um, how would I say it, like non-existent anymore. It just still seems like it's still there, just like what we call the word sacred geometry, which is we keep things sacred. It's in our mind.
All I know is that all those symbols and stuff, like if you think on them, as I call it, or meditate on them, or whatever you want to do, you will get a lot of answers about this world and how it's built and the building stones of it, the elementals and the natural way that energy works in this material way of expressing
Develop a
itself.
respect for creation that wasn't always there. Once you start, like when I got into that stuff, I had no idea that a tree was just it's reproducing itself over and over again through its vines. You know, like all the leaves. You take a leaf off a tree, it pretty much looks like a tree, and that's what it's doing. Really, it just keeps reproducing itself, and how everything is related with like by the phi ratio, like the digits in our fingers, our bone structure, the lengths of our arms, all the different lengths, all the different measurements of the human anatomy. Like if you look at the Vitruvian Man, there's some really amazing shit you can do with that. And circles too, circles inside the circle of life, and how you can follow the Fibonacci sequence in a spiral formation. 1, 2, 1 plus 2 equals 3, 2 plus 3 equals 5, 3 plus 5 equals 8, and that's how it continues. And it's outward, it spreads, spirals out. So this
Yeah, and I think
it is valid because it exists.
anyone who is interested in that more, I think Marty Leeds does a very good job at explaining a lot of this and showing it. Like, but
Sometimes he gets a little crazy with the gematria and shit. You know, when it comes like that one dude, what's his name? Zachary Hubbard. Like he went to like he took it to a place where I was like, what the fuck are you talking? Like everything
everything was a number. Every number meant something, and it was just a way of manipulating people's minds. But yeah, Marty Leeds is good. I enjoy his stuff.
Can somebody add Studley Pove into the panel? He's asking for a link or something. I can't do it. I don't have anybody on my contact list. I'm new to the community.
I don't have a computing. I can try.
You can do it with your iPhone.
People. Let's see.
And then look for
Share link. Add people. I gotta be connected to them.
Are you on a phone?
Yeah. Let me see here if he's in my list. No.
I have no one on my list. I'm new to the community.
Wait a minute. Who's Hangout are we on? Is this? Oh wait, this is psychic. Okay.
No, this is Uber's.
Yeah, it's Uber's, right?
Yeah, but
so
we don't
didn't
know.
Didn't I send you the link? Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. So I don't know how to.
So he has to email me. I gotta open up YouTube.
Hold on for a second. Maybe I could email him the link again. Okay. All right. I sent it. Hey, Flat Stuff Earth, how are you? Do Muslims believe Sharia law supersedes the Constitution? Well, it's depending each corporation government. I believe UK respects it. In the US, different states possibility. Yeah, they're just putting people that in a specific area, especially in West Virginia. Well, Flat Stuff Earth, West Virginia is high. It's very, very vacant. Nobody lives in West Virginia. Also, there's a place called Silent Hill, and if you've seen the movie Silent Hill, it's actually you would see a scenery or a setting where everything is like all misty fog, like the towns are burning and everything. And I believe it's at that area, or it's in Pennsylvania. I'm not sure, but either way, there's like a lot of like stories in West Virginia. Also, what's in West Virginia is yeah, your NSA's in there. They're there. CIA is over there too as well. Very interesting.
I'm still here. I'm just doing some things, so I'm just listening for a bit.
All right. Cool. Aina, good morning. Or actually, good afternoon. Morning, Sean.
If you want, I can show that video of Brisbane that I re-uploaded after I fixed it.
Yeah, let's go see it. Yeah, definitely. Let's go see it.
Right,
Yeah,
come in.
Pope's got to email me. He didn't email me.
No, I already took care of it, Haunted.
Oh.
I sent it to. I sent it to the Hotmail. Studley Pope's Hotmail.
Studley Dudley.
Good morning, Studley. Or good afternoon.
Pove.
Feeling hot.
Are those budgies?
G'day.
Good day.
Good eye, mate.
Good night, mate.
How you doing, guys? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing.
What's cooking?
Nothing right now. I'm just chilling.
It's the Haunted. How you say?
I'm very good, Pove.
Hold on, let me show that page. It's alright, it's my fault because I've got the page on.
Okay.
There you go.
Trump was going to show us a presentation on yoga.
Yoga?
Yes.
Let's see where you know the trouble with yoga, don't you?
We're going to be in double trouble.
Go on, trouble, get your leotard on.
That's true. Flat Stuff Earth says for news for today, for this morning. Good morning, everybody. Logan Paul on the day of equinox is supposed to distribute a documentary about the flat Earth.
Today, isn't it?
Yes, today.
That guy.
Will it be any good?
Or will it be any bad?
Everything that guy does is pretty stupid. He's for like the mentally dense.
Thank you, Haunted.
Johnny Knoxville and Steve O type of, camp.
Ah, there's the sun.
Okay, there you go.
Closing shit.
Just something in the background. The first 8 to 10 minutes, I think, is still the same. But yeah, I uploaded the wrong version. It wasn't finished. No wonder it looked really odd the other week when I was showing it. I couldn't understand what was happening. That dawned on me. I think because I didn't save it, and then my computer turned itself off during the night and rebooted, and then I just uploaded it the next morning thinking it was finished, so I had to redo the second half again. Anyway.
What are we? What now? Yoga.
Yogurt.
Yoga.
Yogurt.
This is
No,
Brisbane.
it's Brisbane City in Australia. And I went into the city and I found this old church, and then I found the Masonic Lodge down the road, and so I photographed.
And there's your obelisk-looking type of
Yeah, that's a different building. There's really all these old little buildings inside this now new city that's coming up all around it.
What a wonderful. Oh, look at that.
I don't think the YouTube people can see. But anyway.
It's not in the watch page.
No.
I don't think anyone has any control, so. Notice the window pattern. Who's cranking their keyboard?
That'll be me, H. I'm getting annoyed.
What am I looking for in this video? I wonder why I wonder why the wall sticks out a bit.
Oh yeah, just like there might have been a doorway there, and another big white. Just looks really odd. This sticks out about 2 inches, kind of thing. Like, what are they covering up?
That's typically when they need to like fill in a door spot, they do that.
Yeah, so none of this. I mean, it might be just how the buildings were built, but I was sort of looking from the Tartarian sort of angle when I was doing it. So, but I do still think there's something in these buildings having resonance and things.
They just stole a bit of the English architecture.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the best way to find out would be to go there.
Eat that bird.
Go into them. Go into them, and if you're talking about acoustics, sure, they're great. If you can get like a bunch of people to start chanting, you could do that in many places.
Oh, what do you got, a bird over there?
Me.
No.
Goldfinch.
Haunted, is that you?
No, I'm driving. I don't drive with my birds.
All right. Well,
it's Poe. Poe's got a goldfinch.
Okay, I'm gonna eat that goldfinch.
There's not much on it, say. It'd probably feed you. It'd be a full meal for you.
Yeah, it sounds very, very tasty. It's gonna be really nice and stuff in my little belly.
I can't switch it off. You see, there's no off on that.
I know.
I love birdies. They're actually really bony.
Or actually, they're probably elves in Pope's pocket.
Nothing up my sleeves. No doves.
I remember there was a bird. Sometimes I see birds and maybe they're injured, or another bigger bird pecked at them or something like that. And this little guy was on my lawn, and I didn't know what to do, but he was definitely on his way out. He wasn't moving, and he was still alive. His eyes were open, and I put him. I just kind of watched over him. So I don't want any squirrels to fucking eat him or something like that. And I remember lifting up his wing because it was all all spread out and stuff. I tried to at least put his wing back, and when I lifted it up, I noticed that there's really just comprised of bone and feathers, but there was no body sustenance.
There's nothing in a small bird, is it?
Yeah. There's no like muscle
very
tissue.
little muscle.
Perfect flying machine too. The way they're structured, it's amazing. Amazing how you ever look into owls, man? Oh my god, it's
Owls. I used to keep owls, didn't I? I used to rescue
they're
owls.
incredible. They're incredible. They did sound
wow.
this video I saw. They did a test with microphones in the studio, and they took 3 different owls and they flew them across the room with the microphones pointing straight up at its flight path, and they found that it was so silent it didn't even register.
Oh, yeah. You can't hear them.
It's because of their wings. I'm sorry.
It's because of the feathers.
Yeah, the feathers have a certain texture to them.
The resonance from them is
unbelievable. Fucking fascinating bird.
Used to foster barn owls.
That's awesome. Love those things. They're so, the way they look, they're so magical looking.
I had one. I kept one in it. It was in the house all the time. Used to go in. Mates used to come in. I'd say keep still. I'd be over their head on the plate rack, just looking down. And
they're probably good for like getting rid of varmint, like mouses and rodents. Pests.
Well, they were depleting a lot. That's why I went on a program for conservation breeding. Put like 20 pairs out. So where's that in Brisbane, Trouble? I know she's muted up.
It's right in the city centre.
Right. Well, what's your point about these buildings in particular?
It's coming up in a second, actually. Or maybe a little bit longer. I think they might be more machine. I don't know. There's just something stuff about them.
You don't think they're just brick?
No, I think they might make resin like energy. No.
Well, they're modern, aren't they?
It's just a product of the Baroque period in which they did lots of different ornate designs. They were very into intricacy of like patterns and stuff.
Yeah, and that may end up being just the case. So yeah, either way, it's just an interesting look at the buildings. But I don't know.
They just developed through Saxon and Norman and Gothic and just ended up the way they are. It's a popular archway, isn't it? That?
Well, see, I don't think they're solid stone. I don't know if they're like just sheets that look like stonework on top. Sometimes.
Sandstone, then.
Yeah.
They're all sandstone, then. Palisters and.
They had a lot of time back then, and they really cared about the way things looked. It was, I think, it was also for the sake of intimidation and authority. Like when
this is just after World War II in Australia, like when everybody was dead, and
when a building looks like that, it's asserting that it's authority in a way. That's
because
church.
That's because after World War II, there was only the fucking church had any money.
They're like palaces, to be honest.
Waste of space.
They got balconies. They don't show up very well in a couple of photos, but yeah, there's a balcony.
Well, I welcome anybody who's willing to build like that, over the fucking strip malls that I have to look at in this fucking state.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's the purpose of what the building's for that I don't like. Oh, the architecture is amazing. In fact, I've just been in a church like that last week, about a week and a half ago for a christening. And everyone's at the christening, and I'm wandering around the church looking at fucking bell ropes and everything, and going around looking at all the windows and the architecture. And she said, "What are you doing here?" I said, I'm fucking interested in it. I'm not bothered about a fucking christening.
That's one happy bird.
Oh, he sings his head off him all day.
Or he's trying to attract a friend.
Well, it's that time of year. He's been singing over a month. He's been singing early, actually, this year. He's only 3.
Is he seeing out a window or anything? Like, what's he looking at? What's he looking at?
He's in a cage out in the garden, looking out in the garden.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this bit's really amazing, this front of it.
Did you go into it?
No, because it's a church and they were in there, you know.
So what?
What do you mean you can't go in? Is it a secret society?
I felt like a heathen, you know, like you can't just walk into a church.
Kick the doors open and say, I am the God.
I don't know what's going on in there. Someone could have been getting married, who knows what.
You guys resonating in here? Something going on here.
And say, do you know some of your things are missing from up the top here? 3 little spaces.
Yeah. The things on the side are half cut off, but on the other side it's not even half, it's more than half. So
you have to blame the architect for that.
Well, I don't know if the architect would be happy with that. Like, did someone come over the top and add bits to it? That was kind of what I was wondering.
I'm sure that shit's falling apart. Or either that or they're...
That'll be the next place for the next vicar, the next fucking guy who comes along. That one abdicated, so he...
Or they broke or something. But they're really creepy, some of them. Yeah.
He converted. He went to the Mormon church and left. Well, they're all going to be kind of something to do with the church, aren't they? I think over the years, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless they're still doing it, they haven't made them. They haven't finished them. Look at the skull there in the second.
Yeah, there'll be some Bible creepy story in a bit.
Yeah.
Probably from the Old Testament or whatever it is.
Yeah.
There could have been statues there originally, but I even can imagine, you know, like
they probably would have been there. They might have been unstable, so they took them down to renovate it.
Or they could have been crystals, you know, like original. I don't know. Or just
you can get answers to these questions. Just in your local municipality, find some.
Yes,
they log all this stuff.
And I was just looking from the mud flood point of view. Right when I did this, it was last year, and I was right into that mud flood stuff.
Look at it from the fucking hard cracking journalist who wants some answers point of view. You know, then you'll get some good stuff. But that mud flood thing is taking people. I don't know what the fuck.
I know.
A lot of imagination thrown in there. Whoa.
Oh, I have to mute whoever that is.
Them buttresses. They're called flying buttresses, then.
Yeah, that's what we're coming up to. Actually, the good bit. I'll show you. Which isn't mine. I took it off another video, of course. Well, I just wonder if they were machines, these churches. They're just so beautiful.
I highly doubt that.
Maybe
there's no moving parts.
Trouble, your imagination's wild.
Isn't it good? This is just imagination. Maybe not so much the ones in Australia, but, you know, that's all I've got to see. I don't have your history and old stuff.
Yeah, you have our history. Okay, that's my call. Back soon.
Don't miss the best bit. It's just about to happen.
That's the laser generator, the death beam generator.
No, just the fact in a fractal pattern way, at least it matches sound frequency. Cymatic. Yeah, so maybe not machines, but just maybe. Oh, well, again, it's just using sacred geometry. It could be just that, but maybe with the organs and the sound, and it put out a good vibe across the land, is more what I was sort of thinking.
Well,
you know,
in a place like that,
or,
inside of that place, you need. I'm sure the acoustics are amazing, which means
Yeah.
it's going to provide for a place where sound can travel and resonate. And that could facilitate any kind of chanting going on, which does put you in a state, and sometimes like a trance state.
And then the Masonic Lodge comes up. But the front of the building is you can see that the front has been added on compared to the back of the building. Oh, how do I say that? Not added on, but built over to freshen it up. So maybe it was a restoration they did. I don't know. I don't get into the city very often, so I was. But I have, because I've got the name of one of the buildings, I do have some more information on it. I just haven't put it together yet. If nothing else, I'm going to gain an appreciation of local buildings.
Did you take these pictures?
Yes, these are on my mobile phone. So I couldn't get too many zoom ins, close ups. But I did enlarge a few photos on the computer laptop.
It's a Tudor style building.
Yeah, it was a hospital, I think they called it. So,
that's a cool ass looking hospital.
hang on, back in a sec.
Yo, everyone's all quiet. What's up, everybody?
Hush, it's dead air playing. Stop, you're interrupting the dead air show. Sorry, bad joke.
Trouble is showing us the conspiracy in the building. Conspiracy of architecture. Architectural conspiracy. I gotta go become a Mason, man. They know everything. Fuck this. I'm going with them. Find some shit out.
Yeah,
like,
they
you guys,
except for when you realize they don't know shit.
Yeah, you guys know all the secrets, right? They're like, what? What about the Masons? Freemasons? What the fuck are you talking about?
Haunted. Have you seen some of the people that they've allowed to be Masons lately? Like, they're like
Dude, seriously, they're your run-of-the-mill fucking average
Yeah,
person. You know, like
of course, of
like
course.
the janitor at fucking Del Taco, dude. Come on.
That's because all the shit everybody hears about is stupid conspiratorial garbage that means nothing, and people want to believe it, and they demonize these organizations for things that they've been forced into believing, or they chose to believe by just believing what the internet tells you and secret societies. And
Yeah.
until you go and see it for yourself, I don't think people should be really passing anything on. And I'm not advocating for them. I'm just saying it's always good to get firsthand experience with anything.
Well, I just find it interesting that if there's such a separation between, like, okay, so like people try to the Freemasons in with like the Illuminists or the Illuminati, right?
Yeah,
if that's the case, why would it be that the Illuminati would say that they wanted to infiltrate everybody, including the Freemasons? You know, like, why would they need to infiltrate their own group?
Because the Illuminati's fucking fairy tales. That's what it is. You know, it's all just fairy tales. You know, money runs the world. Like 9 companies, a couple of oil companies, and like IBM and ATT and DuPont. They call the shots. You know, you have enough money, you can control the fucking government. Absolutely. You can control your local government. And if they know that you have funding, sure, we'll do what you want. What do you want? You want something changed? Yeah, I want that stop sign removed. Okay, consider it done. Because now you have influence.
Oh, that's the Masonic Lodge we're at now.
That is definitely Sonic Lodge.
But I think that, you know, I don't like it when people say just because they're private, it's like, you know, it's bad. It's like, well, not everyone wants to hang out with you, you know. Like, not everyone wants to fucking, like, look at how half these well, not conspirators, people think of the sheeple, you know, and how stupid everybody is, and millennials. It's like, well, you're either going to be part of society or you're going to hang with a different sect of people. I mean, there's the ritualistic part of this can be strange sometimes, sure, but I don't really know enough. I don't really choose to look into it. I have a compass and a collection of squares, and I could see that there's some value in what they knew back in the day. You know, you got to look into the fucking how the cubit and all these measurements were hidden, like pi and all this stuff. They were hidden in certain measurements because they were like the master's secrets of how to build, and only the illumined could use them. And there's like certain techniques and stuff. I mean, I think when you become a master at something, you sort of respect why these things aren't in the hands of everybody.
Yes. But at the same time, well, yeah, there's 2 sides to every story. I understand that. But then you've got, you know, say, a group of disabled people who are never going to get the information. But then on the other hand, they may not.
It's like people got to fight for them.
Anyway, but that's where the enlightened ones need to look after the other ones, I would have thought.
we can only do so much as people. You know, we can only be kind and loving to the people around us. This whole idea of the rest of the world is I don't know. I don't know how many people there are. I've been around the world, sure, been around places, but there are a lot of evil people out there, crazy people, a lot of people that don't give a shit about you, and to each his own.
I don't think there is as many as they make it out to be. I think there's percentage-wise, there's way more good people.
Yeah, they get population numbers. I mean,
yes.
Some of the numbers I think can be valid, I guess, on a city level, because I do have a book that shows or not. I don't really know. I mean, fuck. What is a football stadium like? 50,000 people.
Check out the building of this thing. I mean, that's beautiful. I love this one. If you can see it. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. And that's even though it's icky bricks, it's still beautifully built. Well, not icky, but plain boring bricks. Yeah, I didn't quite get the chimney thing at the top, seeing it's got a round ball and there's a window below it, so it can't be a chimney. It must have to do with sound acoustics.
Well, no, it's probably a non-functioning chimney. They have to take into consideration still keeping the building supported. So if something was used in its
look, there's windows under it. You couldn't have a chimney under it. Like there's no fireplace. There's no room for a fireplace under it. It's windows. But anyway, so.
Oh, hang on.
Well, at the very least, the builders of these buildings definitely knew sacred geometry and master building skills, or whatever you want to call them. Stonework, stone mastery, stonemasons. Oh. Everybody's quiet.
No, we're all snugged in the panel. Just tucked in. I'll be right back. Oh, it's cold. Good morning, Ava. How is Sagittarius doing? Ava, would you like to come into the panel for a little bit? We have a diversity of panel members here that's interested of astrology, tarot, aerokinesis.
Hey, what's up, psychics?
Hi, Uber.
Why is Trouble on here twice? Is she on a computer and her mobile?
Yeah, she was presenting Brisbane. Tartaro.
Oh.
It was nice.
Oh.
You just wake up.
No, actually, I just got done with an Uber ride.
Well, check this out, Josh. I was playing some Uber videos. It's the funniest videos I've gotten on the Uber pickup. Well, this person called High Resonator would pick up these passengers. He would pick them up in this $250,000 car, right? And then this passenger won't even know they're being picked up in a 250,000 car. So they're like, they see the car, they're like shocked, and I was like, oh my god, but it's like either Bentley or whatever. And then this kid says, well, listen, I mean, I'm learning how to rap and everything else and stuff, and I just want to know if I'm good with this. And so he just puts out his iPhone, and the beat comes up. This guy actually started rapping like it was so solid and polished that it was perfect, and the passengers was going crazy. So it was like it was like 2 or 3 segments of this guy like rapping with people, and they were completely amazed. When they were playing that, I was thinking of you, bro. I was like, shit. I mean, it just made like things more fun than what you're doing and where you're at, but it's a lot. There's like a lot of videography on the Uber pickups.
I think I know what video you're talking about. It's that really nerdy looking guy all the time, and people get in his car, and he always pulls the same line. He asks them if they care if he does a little rap for them, and they're usually like, "Oh, okay, this little white nerd's gonna rap for us, okay." And then all of a sudden he just starts like busting out with these sick ass lines, and they're just like, "What?"
Yeah, I mean, but the passenger he picked up, this little white guy, picked up a big bodybuilder. I got a pic of. I was like, oh my god! And he says to that little white dude, he goes, "Yo, man, you know how I look. I'm real." And the little guy was like all shaking and everything. He goes, "No, don't worry." I go, "Listen, if I'm not good, it'll be a free ride." Then the big guy would say, "All right, man, because I'm really real." Okay, no problem. He started rapping, and the guy just eyes dropped, and he was just going shaking his biceps and his chest, like flexing and all kinds of stuff in the freaking ride. It's like, oh man, this guy is very well polished with his rap, but it was a nice Uber like a Uber clip, so it was cool. I kind of played it on my show. It was good little thing for people to look at.
Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about. He's fun to watch.
Shout out to Dinkle.
Yo, where is Dave Hinkle? I added him to this call, but he never shows up.
Wasn't he on last night for a little bit? I think it was triggered. I would say, come on, go. I'm out. Peace out. Done.
What did you just come on for a minute, tell everyone that Earth's not a ball, and then bounce? Like he always does?
What did Dave say?
Oh no, I was saying, did he hop on the panel?
No.
Say that Earth's not a ball and then bounce like he usually does?
No, he did it on a chat, his own personal chat. That's Dave. How did everything go with last night since my stream ended? Like, because you guys were still on with Jem. I mean, as far as sheep was oof. It was back and forth, man, between those two.
I thought we were on Hitch's channel.
Oh, was it? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. Because Pitch is the one I picked. He picked it up after me. Oh man, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, and then he had to end kind of early. He didn't go the full 8 hours. He only went like 3 hours or 4 hours or so.
Then I picked up afterwards again. Oh, that's why I got it screwed up. It was somehow, some way. All right, I got it. Well, I just hope everybody had fun at least. I don't know for sheep though.
Oh, dude, I know I had fun talking with Jim.
Yeah, I mean it's not like an everyday we have discussions like that or a debate. Um, I'm not sure if sheep has have had a discussion with Jim Panda before, but he brought up some real good points that he caught. What Jem said. Oh, it wasn't Jem. It was with Mark Taylor. Oh, he demolished Mark. That's what I remember. That was a good one.
Was that last night?
Yes.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was with Mark Taylor. That was very. I think it was colorful. He disagreed on everything. But the funniest
Dude,
thing.
so like half the people on the Uber app have actually been tipping, which is kind of cool.
It's that time. Spring. Equinox. Like today is the actual official day of spring.
Maybe it'll put people in a good mood. What do you think?
Absolutely. Somebody take my copyright yoga off, please. I want my account back. I can't do Hangout for at the moment on my with that account.
It's like we're naughty little children.
Yeah, right. I need to have OBS. If I have
Psychics.
OBS, yeah.
You need to start another channel. You can call it Tartara Yoga.
No, why not? Why not? Well, I'm on this one right now that I'm on is the realm. So that's the only way I can actually join or actually create Hangouts. But really, if I want to go back to the Warrior, I would need OBS, and that's it. So I have to get that laptop anyway. So I'll just get it, in a couple of days. We'll see how it goes.
We just really got to be careful about where we put the links and got to make sure that people like Pete Shea know how to fucking screen share.
On that part, yeah. My part was I think it's my fault with the copyright. I don't even know what the hell. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not making money.
Well, that's weird though, Psychics. Was it a hard copyright strike that you got?
I don't know yet. It's the same thing with what Sean's happened with his Google Hangout. He still has his space is fake. I mean, I could actually stream. I mean, I could actually create a live. I can do a live video, but I can't have a Hangout. I can only just video record myself and look at the chat, and that's it. Just me in the chat. So I can't host the panel. So the only way for me to get around it is I would have to have OBS.
Even if you go to schedule a live event?
Yep. Oh, I could schedule a live event.
That's all I use. I use straight up schedule a live event. I never, like, if I click go live now, it always fucks it up. And it's only me on the panel.
Oh, I don't know how to do a schedule live schedule. I could only go a real time live now.
Oh, Psychics, you know what? Then me and you need to talk offline one day, in like later, or
Yeah.
tomorrow or something like that, because it's actually much easier. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Here, I can show you right now. Hold on. It's not like I'm going to be sharing any like
That's fine.
significant information.
No, it's easy for me. I mean, that's all my hostings are live, like the way like real time.
Okay, I got my screen presented for you.
Oh, I see the Josh. I mean,
Oh,
Jibby.
let me get rid of Chewbacca real quick. Let me go to let's go to this. Go here. Okay. So here's my normal YouTube page, right?
Sure.
Like if I just have a search, and then I go here, go to YouTube Studio, right?
Got it.
This all looks the same for you, right? Like when you go to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it gives me this thing right here, right?
All right. Creative Studio. Go at the bottom left, Creative Studio.
No, watch. Go to other features.
I never did that.
And there's a button right here for live stream now. You don't want that one. You want live. You want live events.
Okay.
And then check this out. See how it shows the event I have going on right now because I'm live?
Yeah.
Like, let's say that I accidentally kicked myself off the Hangout or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I can resume Hangout on air. Okay. Or let's say that upcoming, right?
Yep.
I have no upcoming events, so I want to schedule a new one.
Okay.
Boom. Now it takes me. You recognize this page now?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. And then you just type in your title.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter when you have this time right here. Okay. I mean, like if I really wanted to, I could schedule this next upcoming show for like 5:30 in the morning, right? And that gives me about 14 minutes to get it prepped and get it started. Or I can just say now.
Got it.
And then
Now
whatever time I start is whatever time I start.
Now I know why that doesn't work with the real time. Or the other way.
And then, hey, so with your advanced settings,
Yeah.
I usually try to go, when I set these up, I try to go low latency so that it reduces the playback buffering.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, you don't get a delay. You're not able to have the 30-second or the minute-long delay. You have to have normal latency to be able to do that. And you can pick 30 seconds or 60 seconds of a delay.
What do you put in 30?
I don't have any.
Okay.
See, because I use low latency on my streams.
It was Aaron. Oh, sorry. Dog barking.
God, it's like so hot. It's definitely in spring. A couple days ago, it was snowing.
But yeah, you finished all that. You hit go live now, and it starts the new Hangout.
How do you know when Hangout is ready for you, or how do you get into the Hangout?
Well, as soon as you hit this button, right?
Yeah.
Then your browser pops up that looks like this, dude.
Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna finish bringing that over because then I'll share the.
Yeah, because you're live. You don't want to double. I get it.
Okay.
All right.
So.
Now, how you do it is the other way. Is to hit in the Creative Studio.
Yeah, yeah. Instead of having to default back to the other creator studio, I basically just taught myself how to use their new beta version.
Oh, I see.
It's not bad. It's just that the creator studio before, all the lists and everything were right there in front of your face. Now you have to like scroll over an option to get a drop down menu to get to where you want to go. Now is the only difference. They compacted everything,
Yeah, I know that.
which makes it a pain in the ass sometimes, but most of the time it's not bad. But yeah, yeah, dude, do that and you should be good to go. You should have no problem.
Yeah, but I don't have a Hangout. I mean, I don't have a Google Hangout account that's active. Remember, it's suspended. I mean, I can create a studio. That's fine, but I don't have legs. I have only an upper torso.
Well, so
that's why I need OBS. Because I can pick up from the other account. I can pick up Hangouts, private Hangouts if I wanted to.
Well, here, just try it this way. Like seriously, like try it with just straight YouTube, dude.
Yeah, I will definitely.
Like because I mean, yeah, you're going through Google Hangouts, but I'm curious as to what account it tries to attach to you. Because it should be whatever account you have signed in into Google Chrome.
Well, I mean, it's simply I can access YouTube, but I can't access my Google Hangout account. That's it. I mean, if I independently, I can't go look back at my personal contact list. I can't go into live Hangouts. You know what I mean, or private Hangouts on that account. So it's specifically a Hangout.
So they haven't given you any kind of an answer or anything for that either?
I'm expecting hopefully a mail because it just happened like just last night. You know how things are, but I'm hoping that's what it is. But you know what I mean? Either way, I should have a fix for it in a couple of days. So if I can get like this laptop that can support it, I'll definitely do it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. No worries. Mr. Wilkie, how goes it, sir? I can probably get out of this now.
Talking to me?
Yeah, what's up?
Or what?
Oh, I was just saying, how's it going, man?
Oh, just getting up.
Hey, Jared, so what's wrong with people, man? For some reason, these people have watched 171,000 minutes of this show.
What show?
This channel, my channel. These are my channel analytics. It's telling me how many views I have total on all my videos. And keep in mind, I only started like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know.
I have like 7,500 views already. And 171,000 minutes of watch time. That's not bad. Dude, I had less than 100 subs a little over a month ago. Because the only people that were subbed to this channel were like you guys, you know? Like when I'd go in the chat rooms and they would think that I had something interesting to say and they wanted to keep track of me, so they would sub you, you know? Like, Jared, you know how you do that. They're always, they just like by default, if you're a flat earther, they sub your channel, you know?
So, but if you're running 8-hour streams, then it's probably the same 50 people coming in, then going watching something else, coming back, going. Just kidding.
Well, actually, you know what, Trouble? I would have thought so, except like I've been paying attention to the different view counts on the videos, right?
Yeah.
And on some of them, they've gained like 75 to 100 views after it was already posted, which normally for a hangout really doesn't happen a whole lot because nobody gives a shit after once it's live, you know?
Yeah. Had memorable moments, obviously.
Well, yeah, they either were looking for something in it, or some people will like click on it and just, dude, they watch us like we're a fucking soap opera sometimes, Trouble. And personally,
Yeah, I
think
haven't watched
that people,
Hangouts after they're finished. I don't think.
you know what? I would rather have them watching us deal with real life issues and dramas and stuff than the written bullshit that's on TV, right?
Yeah.
Because at least here, if they want to, they can put their input in and hopefully maybe change somebody's life. You never know.
Yeah.
I find it interesting that we always have the same, no matter what the view count, there's always like the same people in the chat, right? Have you noticed that?
Yeah. It seems every channel has different viewers also coming in.
Like, dude, there was a few days ago, there was like 50 to 60 people when we were chatting with all those Globers that one day. I think it was what, like a week ago on Thursday or something like that, or Friday. And like, it was weird because there was maybe like one or two more people in the chat room talking than average, you know? But for the most part, it was the same people. Like, the same people all the time. Whether they're a Glober or whether they're a flat earther, it's the same people. Like, which just makes me wonder, like, who else is watching, dude? Like, who are those other like 45 people that aren't typing anything?
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Hey, Jared, when do you sleep?
What's up?
I said, when do you sleep?
I just got up. I was just asleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been.
So then, how'd you rest? Did you have a good rest?
Yeah, fine.
That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. I wish I could sleep restfully, but I get up too many times and I have to think about too much stuff while I'm asleep. It's not cool.
Yeah, I still have trouble. Like last night, probably went to bed about, I'll say around 4.
Okay. I have got a pickup right down the street. So I'm going to have to meet myself on the computer and I don't know. You guys want to hang around and flatter, like possibly help flatter that person and it's going to be getting in my car? You guys want to be a fly on the wall in that conversation?
Do what?
I said, do you want to be a fly on the wall in that conversation of me picking up Juanita for her ride?
Yeah, sure.
She'll definitely get a cold pizza though.
Do you think we should start? You know what? I'm gonna start with how science is telling us now that the moon is within Earth's atmosphere.
Okay, yeah.
And see what they think about that one, right?
In Earth space.
Say what?
I didn't say
In
anything.
Earth orbit or Earth space. Like make it sound like so local that we could touch it. That would sound real. Sounds nice.
Let me go ahead and mute myself real quick. Alrighty, can you guys hear me? And when I say guys, I mean you guys and troubles, right?
Loud and clear, Uber.
So what's cool is I actually have until April 17th to drive 50 rides with Uber and make a guaranteed $550. So that means that, like,
one day.
Well, no, I'm not going to do 50 rides in one day. But check this out. So I have until April 17th, right?
All right.
So that's like a month, okay? Dude, if I do 10, it's easy for me to do 10 rides a day, easy, right?
Yes.
So if I do 10 rides, 5 days, I make a guaranteed $550.
Okay. I mean, aren't you? Have you been doing that though?
Say what?
Have you been doing that? Have you doing that? That I mean, as far as your statistics, are you following? Is it that's what's happening? You've been doing Uber rides for a while, right?
Well,
I know you're just getting started, but before. Maybe now.
I mean, I'm just restarting doing them again, but
all right.
Like, I don't understand what you're asking, though.
Oh, I
Like,
know. No, I'm saying if it's like if it's like 50, if it's like 10 rides a day, then yeah. I mean, I mean, I would believe that because that's what you were doing before.
oh,
Before
dude, I was doing way more than that before, but yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense with those numbers too. So yeah, I mean, that's why I'm trying to figure out what you mean. So
Well, you see, what that does is, because there's a possibility that the next, 30 rides I get, or 30 out of the next 50 rides I get, are only like a mile or two, and I'm only making like $4 off of the ride, right?
all right, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Or $3 off of the ride, or whatever it is, you know? Like, so 50 times 3 is $150, and that would be getting really shortchanged. Okay, so they say a guaranteed $550 for 50 rides. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that breaks down to about like $10 a ride. Like, yeah, about
That's not
$10
bad.
a ride. So that's not bad.
Yeah, after like you what did you? I mean, is this after gas too? Did you include that or no? Where'd you get the figure $10
Like,
a ride?
hey, Jared, are you unmuted right now?
Yeah.
Imagine if you were going to get a guaranteed $10 for the next 50 pizzas you delivered.
Yeah.
Think that sounds pretty legit?
Sure.
See, that's not too bad when you think of it that way, right? Like, and on top of that, dude, check this out. I worked on Monday, right? Like Sunday night into Monday morning. Totally got screwed for what you call it, St. Patrick's Day, as far as like the surge pricing and stuff.
Yeah.
But dude, I still made a bunch of money, and like I don't have to work hard. I sit in my freaking car and drive, dude. You know, like damn, I forgot where I was going with that. My bad. I'm pulling up to their house right now, so I lost my train of thought, dude. Sorry.
Oh, that's how fast that you have to pick them up.
But it's all right, because we can get on to the next topic, actually, when they get in the car. And we can start talking about, like, the ISS and start talking about the fact that the moon is within Earth's atmosphere. I can't say that with a straight face.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Can you put that
Okay,
on?
I
Can you put that on?
gotta put my acting face on real.
All right, but can you show that to us on the air?
No, I'm not turning my camera on right now.
All right.
Dude, I don't like being on camera. Not because I don't care that anyone knows who I am, just because I don't like the way I look, dude. So I don't like being on camera.
Well, for me, it's the paparazzi. It's the turtle. That's all I could tell you.
So I am out here. I'm waiting for them right now. Okay, Juanita's blind. Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta let her know that I am outside.
Well, she's probably getting washed, you know. Coming out of the bathroom. Getting your stuff ready.
So she's probably not going very far because she's blind. Like, I noticed that they usually stay within their general vicinity of where they live.
Oh, you gotta take her to her store?
I have no idea where I'm taking her, dude. I don't know until she gets in the car and I hit start the app.
Oh, it's like
Or I hit start ride.
it's like a mystery ride, Uber.
Well,
Mystery person, mystery ride.
until they actually get in the car. Yeah, no, I don't know. But hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
So this will be cool.
Uber, how will she find your car?
I am backing up to her right now, dude. You can't hear me backing up?
Yeah, don't hit her. She's blind.
Yeah, she's on the sidewalk and I am on the street.
All right.
She's got a guard dog with her. She's lucky I like dogs.
Okay.
Or not a guard dog, I mean a seeing eye dog. She definitely can't hear my car, I know that.
What happens if that dog starts licking your ear? That'd be kind of wet and slobby.
I can see next to me, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. She's good, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Alrighty, so let's see where you are going. You are going to... Yeah, gotcha.
So just do like a turn because it's going to want to take you to this long street.
It looks like it's taking me as a straight shot, actually.
Okay.
Like, I mean, it's drawn like pretty much a straight line all the way to it. So that's cool.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You go this way, I'm going to take you straight there.
So how does your phone work for you? Because I remember I had a friend a while ago that was blind, and he had it, like, I was just wondering because it didn't say anything to you right now. He had it set up to where every time he touched it, it would like talk out loud to him.
Yeah, the same way. That's how my phone works.
Oh, but you got headphones on.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't hear it. Now I understand. So how's your morning going so far? Not too bad.
Getting started?
Kind of. Not really, actually. Maybe like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
I was sitting at home and I turned the app on and there was a request for a long pickup.
Oh.
and so I picked them up, and then they ended up going all the way to Fontana, to an area that I actually remember being in a long time ago. Like, I actually had my first sales job in that area. So you off to work?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I train people from like cutting edge technology.
Exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
What we're talking about right now. Well, some of the technology they have is really cool, right?
Yeah, for the most part, they use like the same kind of technology anybody else uses, just with like special software. So,
Yeah, with like vibrations and with like it's got to tell you all kinds of stuff. I remember his laptop. His laptop was insane to try to use. It drove me nuts trying to use it because it was set up for him. You know, like it had nothing that I really recognized. Like everything looked out of place, kind of. I mean, it was really cool that it talked to you.
yeah.
I think there's a setting on my phone actually that I can set it to.
Yeah, you can set up any iPhone or any Android to talk.
Yeah, the technology that we actually use and that we can break down and analyze, I trust.
Yeah.
The other technology that that people say that we have that no one really has actually seen work, and it's telling them about things that they actually can't see.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you're blind and they would be better off if you were looking through the microscope. Because they tell us about this stuff, but nobody's actually seen it.
Yeah.
How often have you heard them talk about, like, atoms and stuff, right?
Yeah.
In school? And, like, it's weird. In everyday life, you hear people actually talking about them. But do you realize that even up until today, no man has actually ever even seen an atom?
They're just things that they talk about.
Yeah. They say that they've seen the shadow of it. But I don't know. How long have you been blind for?
Well, I was born with a visual impairment.
Okay.
So, like, I mean, initially when I was born, I was able to see, but now I'm going to follow everyone else.
And then how long until you were, like, just completely...
It's been happening slowly.
So can you still see a little bit?
Yeah, I can see lights and shadows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what's interesting. Most blind people aren't, like, completely, like, in the pitch black blind.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they actually can see shadow shapes. Not very well, though. But, so, can you see shadows at all?
Yeah.
Okay. If you were to hold a light up to, like, a soda can, right? And you hold it with the light pointing at the top of the soda can, like where the tab is, right?
Yeah.
What shadow would you put on the wall? Like, what shape would it be?
Not sure. I don't know. I don't think I can see that detailed. I
Well,
can tell that something's there, but that's about about it.
It actually it leaves a circular shadow because it's the shape of the top of the can. Now, if you were to take the light and you were to shine it on the side of it,
Yeah.
the shape of the shadow on the wall would not be a circle anymore.
Right. 'Cause side.
Yeah. Do you know what shape it would actually be?
Wouldn't it be like a cylinder shape?
Not even a cylinder shape. It actually looks like a square.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. It might be like a square.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What time is the train supposed to be there?
Like in 2 minutes.
At 5:55 or?
5:52.
It says that we are going to arrive by 5:55. Let's see if I can help you beat it.
As
As long as
you
we're
already
safe.
crossed the track, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll make it.
We're
As long
making
as we cross the tracks.
we're making a left on
Yeah, you're
East
making
Street
a
right
left
now.
here, and then you'll see an entrance.
Yeah, I trust me, I know where the entrance
Oh, okay,
is.
cool.
My car was down for a while and I had to get around
So then when you go
Southern
in,
California.
there's like a crosswalk by the handicap parking. If you could drop me off by that crosswalk, that would be really cool.
Crosswalk by the
Like a
handicap
little
park.
crossing.
Gotcha. And we are actually gonna skip all the speed bumps so I don't really have to slow down too much. There we go. And
If he sees me, he'll wake up.
oh, and here is that crosswalk. Dude, she only had like a 5-minute ride, so. My bad, guys. I was working my way into being able to talk to her about it. But.
Are you live?
Hey, hopefully I got her thinking about freaking atoms, though, right?
Come on, man. Let me over.
Yeah, so that quick little trip, I made like $3.70. But I don't really care right now because that was my third ride of the morning, and now I only have 47 to do to get that guaranteed 550. So, although by April I'm planning on making way more than $550. So, you know where most of my money's been coming lately, Psychics and Jared?
Where?
It's been coming through tips. I've been having a lot of people freaking tip, which is really cool.
Especially this weather.
Yeah, it could be the weather. People are feeling better, you know? Like, it feels better to be out. They're not in, like, such a hurry, like, let me get the hell out of here. It's freezing right now, you know? Like,
4 months of snow. You know where I'm at for about 4 or 5 months. It's a big difference right now.
well, you see, like, right now, it's, like, 5:55 in the morning, so a lot of people are going to be getting up, getting ready for work and stuff.
About this time, yeah. I think I'm in trouble's time.
Dude, what the fuck is going on right here? Like, this was straight up just completely stopped for, like, a while. I don't understand that. That was weird.
Morning, P. Morris.
So, yeah, I got the Uber app running right now and the Postmates app running. Because people are waking up right now and, like, while they're getting ready for work, they'll order fucking breakfast from wherever so they don't actually have to stop anywhere. People are lazy and in a hurry. Dude, it's this big old truck that's screwing everything up. That's what's going on.
Sorry, you're in the middle of traffic.
Yeah, he's carrying an oversized load and seems like he's struggling with it.
Oh, his first time.
So, I think later on, I'm going to have a stream for a little while.
Oh, no.
Maybe just like an hour and a half or so.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 hours.
What?
I want to go over the whole idea of space being a vacuum. Like, all these Globers tell us that, they say that, and they say we know, and I'm like, well, how did they know before they got up there? Like, who was the first one to say that it actually was a vacuum? And they're going to try to tell me some guy that invented some barometer in, like, the 1500s or fucking 1400s or whatever, right? And that's not going to be the right answer, dude. The first people to even talk about it being a fucking vacuum up there was the Greeks in dealing with the Greek god freaking Cosmos.
Yeah.
So they're actually basing what they believe about space off of a weird pagan religion with a bunch of gods. So, yeah. I mean, like, who's the religious nuts?
The guys with the togas.
I don't even do that. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, Jared dropped out. Later, Jared.
He'll be back.
He'll probably pop back in again.
He's up.
He seems to have connection issues sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, I bet you he went to respond right now and nobody answered him, and he was like, "What the hell? Something's wrong with my audio." Like, and then he probably dropped out and then come back in a second.
Coming like a dick up on the second phone. Yo, man, I was talking and everything, and I was saying all this, and I was on mute. Damn.
Well, and check this out. In like an hour and a half, there's going to be a bunch of parents ordering Uber rides for their kids. And guess what?
Yeah.
Technically, I'm not allowed to pick up their kids. If their kids are under 18, I can't pick them up.
All right, so I mean, obviously they have that filter when before they pick up, you have to be 18 and older anyway.
Well, dude, these parents have been warned like dozens of times.
I can see what you're
So
saying.
now, do you know what I do? I accept the ride.
Yep.
I pull up near it and I just sit there and wait for them. When they come out, I crack my window and I ask if they're over 18 and where they're going. And if they say no, then I close my window. I wait another minute or two, and I collect my cancellation fee from the parent when they cancel.
So the whole point is they're just using the
Because I message them and tell them, hey, the rider needs to be over 18 years old. I'm not responsible for any minors. Sorry. You may want to try to find another Uber rider that is willing to take that gamble. Because guess what? Here's what it comes down to, Psychic. Like, it's no big deal, right? Just give the kid a ride. Well, what if that kid goes to school because he's dropped off at school and then ditches, Psychic, and then disappears for like a week? Guess who's the last person he was in contact with, dude?
Yeah. Josh.
Guess what I don't want to have happen?
Yeah, no.
Just saying, man. I'm not fucking stupid enough to do shit like that, dude.
Yeah.
And legally, I'm not supposed to accept those rides. But I don't know until I get there, so I have to accept it. So if I accept it, I'm going to collect my cancellation fee if they're going to be a dumbass about it.
Oh, I see.
What they need to do is use the public bus system like everybody else did growing up. Hey, Psychics, you know what? I didn't have Uber when I was a kid. I got to school just fine every day. Did you?
That's right. And even the blind girl probably doesn't even need the Uber ride as well. She's got a dog. You don't pick her up every day.
Exactly. Oh. See? I pull up to my house, I turn my car off, and then I get another ride 3 minutes away from me, dude.
Cool. She's not blind?
So
this one's normal?
Dude, I have no freaking idea anymore. They used to actually, with Uber Assist, you more. Now, I think that's what happened here because normally, although I don't know, I got to check the pay rate on that. But if there's not a difference, then, yeah, there's going to be a problem with that because, and I'm going to create a problem with that because I know for a fact that if you drove for Uber, if you had to handle, like, there was a special thing that you had to handle where you learned a bunch of shit, and it was called Uber Assist, and you would help disabled people. Well, guess what? Those rides, because it took more of your time, and You actually had to get out of your car. You had to, like, you know what I mean? Like, you had to do a whole bunch of shit. Like, you got paid more for doing that, you know?
All right, it's cool.
Because you're beyond being just a driver at that point.
Maybe we should get like a dog Uber for the blind then.
All
right.
You know, the app tells them when I'm outside. I don't need to tell them.
Is that real time? Is it working? Does that work all the time?
Say what? Hold on, I can barely hear you for some reason.
I'm sorry, I'm in the car. I mean, does that app work for the customers knowing that you're there? Like they'll ping their phone, notifying Josh is at the front door, or Josh's car is at the driveway. Is on the driveway.
Yeah, dude. If you've ever used Uber before, or anyone's ever used Uber before, or Lyft, they know that as soon as the driver gets there, their phone alerts them. So I don't know why I need to text them to let them know I'm there. Hell no. I'm going to sit there, and if they don't come out in the allotted time, dude, the clock starts ticking. You see, it sucks to have to be a dick like that, Psychics, but that's the only way I make any money on actually doing this shit. Is if I just treat it strictly like a fucking business, man, and it sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'd rather not. I used to not care, man, because I was making enough. I was making on average $20 an hour or $15 an hour on like a bad day, dude. Okay? Now on a good day, I'm making $15 an hour, man. That's not right.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah, and it sucks that you have to do shit like that to even make any fucking money on anything. Like, as far as, like, the cancellations and stuff. Like, dude, the riders don't pay attention. The riders don't care. They don't care that they're in your car. They seriously think they're actually just in a fucking taxi, dude.
Yeah, so they pay. They can pay for it now. The long rides you want, that's what you want. Uber to like airports or far away casinos.
Yeah, those ones really don't help a whole lot either.
Really?
Anymore. The only time that those help is when it's like a 1.5 times or a 2 times or a 3 times freaking multiplier, dude.
Oh.
Then instead of making like on average like 90 cents for a
I get it.
Like 90 cents a mile, you're basically making like 250, 270 a mile because of the surge charge. And because of the the rider needs you like now, because those rides are crazy because they cancel.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Never mind. I could see that happening. Spur of the moment. Fuck, man. I just set up an Uber ride. I don't need it now. I can see that.
But yeah, this guy wants me to text him right now? No. Pay attention to your phone, dude. But yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to get off this call right now because I don't want him to be a dick and bitch that I was on the phone.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those. I get it. Don't worry.
I'll be back later, okay?
All right. Have fun, Oob.
See ya.
What time is it over there, Trouble? I thought it's late for you right now.
Bed o'clock. 11.
11. Yeah. I'm like running low on vapor right now.
What time is it now?
Well, it's not the time. It's actually I'm finished with my shift and I'm just really tired right now.
Yeah. Just get everybody off. Oh my. Where'd everybody go? I have to find the live stream. Oh, hey, P-Mars. Um, oh, nice chat. I didn't say I thought it was a globe.
You here? Hello?
Howdy, howdy. 1, 2, 1, 2, keep it on. You guys hearing me? Oh, what's up, buddy? What are you doing, you jolly bastard? Jarha? Jarhiha? Hey, Jarha? Why does everybody have trouble either spelling or pronouncing my name? Jared. Jared.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hey, bro.
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing?
What doing?
What are you up to?
He is doing. Just dropped my son off to school and picked up some breakfast.
No, what's going on there? I'm looking a bit jaded.
You're jaded?
I'm looking a bit pale there on my vid. So what's gone wrong? Oh, the whole site's down. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me come back in.
Today's gonna suck.
Who was presenting something? Okay,
Oh, here's a little.
how's that?
There, that's a lot. That's better.
That looks better, doesn't it? Not that my face is anything to look at, but I'm not as pale as I looked before.
Sure do got a pretty mouth.
Huh?
So you sure do got a pretty mouth.
Oh, yeah. What are you up to? You're up early, aren't you? You shit the bed.
I shit the bed?
Yeah, you're up early, aren't you?
I didn't understand you.
You're up early.
Up early, yes. I'm up early every morning. I got to take my son to school.
Yeah.
And he was late again because he forgot his backpack this time.
Late again? What are you doing, man?
I don't know, man. I just can't seem to get him to school.
You gotta whip that boy's ass. Yeah, Jared?
What's that?
You gotta whip that boy's ass.
I know, yeah.
I've been dealing with shit all week with my daughter.
Yeah, are they all right now? They're getting back to
Yeah, they
normal?
sorted out. Sad thing that though, isn't it? How sad.
It was pretty sad, you know. At that age to deal with death, especially when you
It is for a young lad. You know, they're only kids, aren't they? Dealing with burying your mother. Yeah.
But like I said, Poe, these are the type of things that make couples stronger.
Well, yeah, he's a tough lad anyway. He's had a tough upbringing. Well, he must have been to be brought up by his grandfather. Having it at an early age. Yeah, he's dealing with it.
So, I have a question for you. So that the thing that happened in New Zealand, right?
New Zealand, yeah.
Have you done any more research as far as like?
No, I've not seen whether it's a false flag or out like that. It looked pretty real to me. I watched the video. Have you seen it?
Yeah, actually, I thought I sent you a copy of it whenever I got it. I got one of them.
What, to me email? I watched it on Live Week.
I think it was the day that it happened, I believe. And Reese.
Well, I think they were knocking it all off all the channels, weren't they? But I think it played for me through Vimeo. I think it was Live Week took me to it through Vimeo. Because I just wanted to see if it as another one of them stupid fucking false flags,
Well, it's screwed up too, Poe, because whenever I started reading an article and watched the post, it just reeked of all the other ones that.
Well, yeah, but I think he was just a bit pissed off. It's definitely.
Well, that's the thing, though. Is why would a guy go and do that in a mosque? Whatsoever.
Jared, you keep dropping.
While he's dropping, it might be a dead zone.
Put your earphones in.
My headphones are in.
Turn your ears on.
It's the dead spot in this freaking but we shouldn't have dead spots because of satellites.
There's no satellites. Oh my God, he said it. Say hello to Jen. She's in the chat, I think.
Jen, how you doing? I saw that you've been gone and you've been dealing with some stuff as well. Good luck. I hope everything goes
She's moving. Well. She's moving home. That's Jamie's mum.
Oh.
She's moving out.
Yeah, divorce.
She's moving.
It's got to be tough.
Moving probably 100 odd miles. She wants transport. Yeah, that was bad. But them people they shot were just innocent people. They're good people who got killed.
That's the thing, though, Pope, is how do we know that? Especially people
because they're all innocent people. I mean, if you're not, I don't think any of them were found with a bomb strapped to them or an AK-47 in the fucking locker. They're just places to pray. Like we have a church. They're the same. People think mosque. Every time someone says mosque, they think, oh my God, it's a Muslim.
And looking at the, trying to do a search on the mosque itself. What the name of the mosque was, the two mosques that got allegedly shot up. And he couldn't find anything on these mosques except for 5 years ago. Apparently there was a drone attack that happened at one of those mosques 5 years ago. It took down
somebody. New Zealand?
Yes, at that same mosque.
A drone attack? What do you mean a drone attack?
Drone attack. It was a military operation to get somebody. I can't remember what the terrorist, if it was Al Qaeda or whatever.
In one of them.
There's also there was also earthquake that happened in that same area a while back.
Yeah, where are you going with this though? What are you trying to tell me? It might have been a fake.
Well,
I haven't looked into it, I've got to say, but it looked pretty real to me when I saw him shooting.
Okay, so I looked over the video about probably, well, now I've done it probably about 10 or 12 times. Because every time I see it, there's a different thing that I notice that makes, you know, and I would not watch that thing that many times if there were people that were getting hurt, you know, like that's why I'm able to watch it, if that makes sense. Because when you slow
well, what would
it
you
down,
do? Somebody said to me, what would you do? You'd be running out of the place, wouldn't you? Well, no, your instinct is to curl up and keep quiet.
well, it's interesting. He first comes in and the first person at the door, right? He shoots like 5 or 7 shots, and 2 people like kind of go down. You see one guy looks like gets hit, right? And you're thinking, oh, that looked bad. Then as he's walking by that guy, I mean, as far as I could tell, there was no blood on him. He was laying down with his head in his sweater. So
that rifle that we shot him with, you wouldn't see any blood. It just goes straight through you, that bullet. I mean, your blood will come out when you land on the floor, but you wouldn't really see much blood when you shoot someone with them kind of rifles. The bullet just goes right through, like poking a straw through.
Right,
you know,
right.
But when they drop, you'll see blood. You should see a pool of blood coming out of them once they drop. You know.
And I know the human body is resilient. The human body is, you don't just shoot somebody once and then they just drop. You know what I mean? It's not how, I mean, I've seen people that have lived through, you know, multiple gunshots and shit, and nobody was screaming, nobody was rolling around.
Yeah, it was pretty quiet. There wasn't many people screaming, but they seemed to be all huddled together as if to get out of the way and just keep quiet.
Well, it looked like it was like a coordinated effort to, whenever he comes in with the rifle, and one of the times he went in was everybody kind of goes down at the same time. When you slow down the video and you go frame by frame, you see a lot of weird stuff. Like, why is everybody?
I've not seen it. So, well, I've watched the video, but I've not seen it like that. I'll have to look it over. No doubt somebody will be analysing it. Someone will be pulling it to pieces before too long.
Oh, me and Jibby both have tore it apart, and yeah, it's.
I did see him shooting though and turning to the right when he was in the mosque, and he was shooting people and their heads were moving when he shot them, and the back was moving. After the bullet left the gun, you could see him move. There's something.
Yeah, you mean when he shot his gun and the bullet hit?
When they were already on the
like
floor. After he shot him, he went back in and shot again, didn't he?
Now, interesting too, Pove, is he comes in and he makes his first barrage of bullets, and everybody goes down quick, and they're down, and that's it. But he continues to shoot, which is interesting. But not only that, he goes back to his car very calmly, mind you. No
he's
hurry.
got a mindset, hasn't he?
Yeah, and so he grabs another gun, and I wondered the same thing. Well, why would you grab another gun? Well, then it made sense to me, because when he goes back, he actually, you can see that he chooses a couple of people to shoot that were already dead and finish the job, I guess.
You mean the first gun was blanks and the second gun might have had live rounds in for a dead body that was already dead?
Not a dead body, but a man, like a dummy. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it'll get pulled to pieces. People will analyse that because it's quite clear footage, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yes. Kind of. It's like conveniently.
You imagine though. Is what I was thinking when I watched that. What if he drove away and just drove away? Never started shooting people in the street. They'd never have caught him. If he'd have just drove away and not started shooting at anybody in the street or gone to the other mosque, he could have killed all them, drove away and got away with that. I don't think anybody ever found him.
It's such a weird, like, attack. Like if you're gonna be attacking some people, like it's so weird because
he was far right,
he's,
though, wasn't he? He was already posting stuff on his net, wasn't he? On his Facebook and shit.
Put out a 74-page manifesto talking about how Trump, like all this stuff about Trump, and I'm just like, oh, give me a break. That's when I was like, this is not.
Oh, no, he gets blamed for everything, Trump.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and
it could be something to set Trump up. Like, I know, but Trump, none of that will stick to Trump. Nothing to do with him.
It's something that, like, it's as if they wanted to. They wanted to
have something stick on Trump. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. And the first thing that New Zealand does when that happened, after that happened, was their gun laws are going to change. It's first headline.
Well, they tried it over here, mate. They've done it over here, haven't they, in the UK? Some of them, what you see here, this all started with the drummer Lee Rigby cutting his head off in the street. Did you catch that one?
Cutting his head off?
Drummer Lee Rigby was a squaddy going to a barracks. They drove up the curb. Supposed to have knocked him over, got out the car, cut his head off, dragged him in the middle of the street. There's all people around in the street. It was obviously fake. Every bit of it was fake. But these are the lengths they go to try and get the guns off people.
Mm-hmm. And that's.
But when you looked at that, they dragged him in the street. Colostrum, you know Colostrum. I know Nick Colostrum. Nick did a thing on him where he analysed every movement of it, every part that played. The car that hit the post, it hit a traffic sign, a signage post, yeah. And the whole car was fucking squashed into the driver's side. A big fucking U in the front of the car where they posted it. A big broad post, you know, like a 10-inch post.
Mm-hmm.
And there wasn't a mark on the post. Not a mark, not even a scratch on the post that's supposed to have hit that car. Now, it would have even bent it the speed that it probably hit it at. Load of rubbish. And that's my fault.
Yeah, they made a
I'll come back to you in a bit. Let me go and get that. It might be man.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Poe will be right back.